What's up, everybody? It's your girl Loves World coming to y'all for another great night. I hope everybody is doing well. TGIF. Happy TGIF. We're going to start the show like we always started, but we're going to move to a different prop later on, too. Let me get set up. Shout out to the 4 people in the room so far. Hey, Sun Lord. Hey, user. Hey, Rico Brazil. We got a couple of new things coming up. I believe it'll be a better transition for the show. I think it'll be something y'all will notice instead of us talking about it. It's gonna be more. Hey, Tribal Ledger. It'll be more of a noticeable change. At least that's my intentions. Hey, Yolandi. So yeah, tonight, like we always do, we're gonna start off with Ask Black Americans. Then we have another prompt. Hopefully we can have a relaxed stream, you know. Hopefully less trolling today, less toxicity. That's the plan, y'all. That's the plan. Hey, FBA Maroon, peace and light. Yeah. So hopefully, we'll see how it go. Y'all know we never know how it's gonna go, but I'm setting my intentions right now. Hey. So then the intention is to have a great stream, and that's what it is. Hold on, y'all. Thank you, FBA Maroon. I was saying if anybody want to come up and chit chat, or if you have a question, or you want to ask Black Americans a question, like I said, this is the day. This is the way we will be starting our stream off. Have a few questions, well, probably, hopefully more than just a few, quite a bit before we transition into the second part of the show. I have something in mind. Hey, Nether Boo.
Hey there, how you doing? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, TGIF. Girl, I'm hanging in there. My son gave me some kind of cold, girl.
Oh yeah, my son has one. Yeah, it's real bad. I jumped up because I like to chit chat at the top and then find me in the comments. But
That's what's
how
up.
you doing, American? I didn't even see you jump up
Hey,
there.
Metaboo. Hey,
Hey,
loves.
Hey,
honey, y'all be
American.
handling it. I
Hey,
want y'all to know
Tommy
I'm just
Try.
proud.
You
Oh,
said, are you, girl? We be fighting for our
hmm
life.
Let me
right.
tell you, but I came up here to tell you this is so funny. When I share the live, I try to share it out to people that I think would watch it. But then I also share to people I know are not going to watch it, but I just want to have a lot of shares, right? So then my husband came in today and he doesn't watch lives. Why he tell me, oh, I was watching that live last night. It was so good. I was like, what live? He's like, you shared it to me. I didn't even know he was watching. And so I thought that was funny because my husband prefers African American, y'all.
Yes.
So I was telling him, I'm glad you listen. What do you think? He said, yeah, they getting on my nerve. I'm Black American. I was like, I'm so
Girl, my
proud.
husband too. He got the continent medallion. I be looking at that medallion every day. He got the African, you know what I mean? That little piece.
Yeah.
Every day I just be
And
looking at him.
And then my
Well,
girlfriend, she's in here. I don't want to give her name, but I was dying laughing when I saw somebody right in there. He Latino, and that was her son. So everybody I shared it to is coming in. They're listening. They're interested, and he stayed on from beginning to the end. Now I fell asleep, all right, because I'm an old lady. But I woke right back up and was like, "Oop, let me get on my comments." But he stayed from beginning to end, and he loved it. He loved it,
Really?
loved it, loved it. Yep.
Shout out to that. That helicopter was up on his own. I ended up falling asleep. Well, let me clarify about my husband. He the one turned me on to the FBA, okay? But he still
No, opposite. I turned my husband on to it, and he's like, "Yeah, I see. They getting on your nerve, and they talking crazy,
Mhm.
and yeah,
Yeah, he's starting to get into it. He into the move. He ain't into the movement as much as I am, because he like we all black, but now he be listening and he be like, he be telling me stuff like say this, say that. So you know what I
yeah."
mean? I be like,
That's what I
oh,
wanted to say about that guy yesterday. That kept. I forgot what he kept saying, but somebody was behind him talking, and then he would repeat it, and I was like, "Y'all don't hear that? He got somebody with him." I can't remember who it was now,
hey,
but
so
he was playing obtuse
was
on
he
purpose.
an immigrant?
Yeah. And he
Oh,
was trying to say, we all black and we all, and helicopter was talking to him. And so
hmm.
I said, you don't hear that lady like whispering behind him? She was definitely talking. Heard her.
Well, I'm glad we're gonna be trying what we had our meeting about today. So
Yes.
let's see. But no,
yeah.
we
And
gonna
so
make it. We gonna do it because we gonna curb.
Yeah.
then you
No.
know what? American, you
Yes,
should go
ma'am.
live. I'm volunteering you. I volunteered you. You should
I'm.
go live when it's
Uh-huh.
time, and it would just be us, the mods, and Love's World, so we can talk about that. Because I got plans for the one thing I told you, Love, and I
Okay.
know just how that piece should go, and I
Hmm.
think it would be perfect.
Okay, so when do you want me to go live? Should we like come
We
together
gonna
and
have
have
to
a
let it.
conversation about it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I mean. Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm just
Okay.
saying that because I think it would be better than just sending messages back and forth. We just pop in, we all say what we got to say, and then we pop off. Pick you because I
Okay.
know if Love go live, as successful as she is, we know who's going to pop in. We don't want that
Yep.
right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
I agree.
yeah.
Hmm.
And
I
I want to say
agree.
this real quick while I'm up here and I see that your people are coming into the room. Please be kind in the comments because I will mute you. And the first time will be for like a minute, then 5, and then for the entire live. And if you do anything else, I will block you. And it doesn't have to be a first and a second motion because American is where I am, the Black Receipt is where I am, Helicopter is where I am, and so is Love. We don't want anyone in here with derogatory language. And please gift the host and the panelists. It don't have to be me. So but gift the host and the panelists because this is work to put on and it is interesting and it's things that we need to hear. So that's all I
Yeah.
want to say.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, and
And you
then
can
I was
find me
gonna
in the
say too.
comments.
I was gonna say too, Netta. So
Mhm.
listen, and now you know. Now I'm not gonna lie. I muted Franco a couple times.
Mhm. I did
I'm
too.
muted. Oh, okay, because I'm like, I know I'm not the only one
Thank
that
you,
sees
Ashley.
this stuff too. So
You know what? My problem with it is this. When you're on the panel, don't give Love one face, okay? And get in the comments and say something totally different. And I
Wait a
mean that
minute.
is
What
you
about
know what I'm
what about don't get in the comments while you sitting up here? Like I can see you.
mhm.
You sitting right up
Oh, you
here.
talking to me?
No, I'm talking about the people who sit but be on the stage
Yeah.
and they be talking jazz about me.
And
I'm
they be
like, wait a
talking
minute.
while you sitting up there talking about love. I love your lives. This is so great. What you really saying in your mind is thank you for letting me come up here and talk all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Girl.
And
Wait
I'm
a
like,
minute.
no, I'm not gonna let you though.
Yeah.
We got you in these comments.
Yo, hello.
Okay, hold on. Let's
All right,
see.
I'm
Let's see
coming
what
down.
they okay, let's see. Hold on, Johnny. Johnny, are you Black American?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. Well, we gonna go with you first, Johnny. He like hell no, y'all. Okay, you
No.
want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yes, ma'am, I do.
Mm-hmm. What
Why
are
do you
you,
not
Johnny?
like?
First of all, hold on. What are you?
Oh, I'm white.
Okay, go ahead, Johnny. Go ahead and ask.
Hell
You want to know where
no.
my ancestors come from too?
I just want you to ask Black Americans your question, sir.
Why don't you like when white people say nigga?
Johnny was just talking greasy in another lie.
Shut up, TNT. You're a nigger.
Well, I guess that Johnny doesn't want
I
this
mean,
conversation.
I want to have a conversation with some niggas, but I don't know if y'all are the ones and niggas I want to talk
Hey,
to.
yeah.
we
You
all
say you white,
understand you
bro?
won't say that in real
Of
life,
course I'm
bro.
white.
We
FBA
understand
Maroon.
that.
Hold on, TNT.
White power, buddy.
What's going on, sister? I just want to say
Black
how you
power on
doing.
this
How you?
panel,
Hey,
There is no
We're
buddy.
gonna
nigger
clean up
power
all
in
this
this
Black
energy up in
situation.
Power.
this room.
Black power,
The
Okay,
buddy.
black
so we
power was
don't
George
want to do
Floyd.
Black
that.
The
power,
black
You know,
power
that's
was
buddy.
George
probably a
Floyd.
Black
Latino.
power,
We're not
buddy.
gonna give him a platform to just be ignorant. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. That was fun. FBA, y'all know it start early. I think we
Yeah.
went
Yes,
to
ma'am.
FBA
I learned my lesson yesterday. I caught you early yesterday. I said, "This what y'all go through like
every
every day."
time. As soon as it's like it give it 5-10 minutes. Hey T Hornet, are you Black American? Hold on, I'm gonna mute your mic, American background. T Hornet, hi, are you Black American? T Hornet, you want to unmute? Okay, he's not there. Boulevard Bob, how you doing? Are you a Black American?
Yeah. Um I like African American.
Okay, you got a question
Um
for Black Americans?
I'm Jamaican too, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I got a parent that's Jamaican, a parent that's American.
So you
But
buy ethnic.
basically, yeah. But I really grew up on my American side.
Okay, well we gonna see. Let's what's your question for Black Americans?
You said we gonna see?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
because we
because
want to
God
see
is
what.
good.
Yeah, we
Huh?
want to see what type of bi ethnic are you?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just me, you know.
Okay, well come on with it. What's your question? You got to shout out to the bi ethnics. What's your question you want to ask Black Americans? Boulevard Bob.
Okay. So how many of us are Indian? Are y'all Indian?
Indigenous or Indian, like East Indian? What you mean?
Right.
Yeah, indigenous American.
Go ahead,
Yes.
American.
Huh?
Yes. Yes.
Y'all indigenous American?
I can't say y'all, but I'm saying I am. Yes, for sure.
Okay, what
I'm
does that
Black
mean to you?
American.
What does
Uh,
indigenous American mean?
my family was here before the slave trade.
Oh,
That's
okay.
two questions.
Were they black?
So hold on. Do you want? So you got multiple questions. You want to respond to a couple of her questions because it's not like I'm gonna try, y'all. I swear to God, because we already had our discussion, but it was on one certain group. But I'm gonna try to not butt in so much, and I'm gonna try to let it flow. But do you want to ask her a question? Because you shooting off questions. Like if this not gonna be a, you just ask her multiple questions and she say yes, no, and you just keep coming with questions. So what's your point here, Boulevard Bob? Let's see
Thank
what type of bi-ethnic you are.
Okay, well, I'm just me.
Okay. Well, what's your real question?
Yeah, my real question is how many of us are Indian? Because I never felt like, oh, I'm an Indian. I'm a Choctaw and all that.
Okay, so
Okay,
I
well,
what?
never.
I can't give you a number of exactly how many it is. Go ahead, FBA Maroon. We got other people. We want to get to the new guests before they run off too. So go ahead if you
Yeah.
have some.
You said you have Jamaican, bro. I don't see how Jamaican is asking about melanated indigenous people. I don't get that. I'm pretty sure you know, an island of Jamaica, there's plenty of history of the indigenous population, especially in Jamaica, and especially if you know what a maroon is. Do you know what a maroon is?
Yeah, the indigenous Jamaicans were
Do you know what a
Arawaks
maroon
and
is?
Tainos.
Do you know what a
But the
maroon is? Do you know what a maroon is?
yeah, I know what that is. But the black Jamaicans
Okay,
are
so you know they have indigenous ancestry, right? You know it's like a mixture of people.
yeah, they have some indigenous ancestry,
So
but
that would make
but
them
the
indigenous, right?
right, no, the
Okay.
black
That would make them
it,
indigenous, right? If they have indigenous ancestry.
they have some. It would not. I have a little bit of European ancestry. That doesn't make me
Right. So does
European.
that make you European?
No.
Right. It makes you an ethnogenesis of Jamaica, right?
No. No.
Okay.
I'm of
I don't know
African
what his
descent.
question is at this point. I just he can't answer it.
I'm a black man. I'm of African descent.
Okay, well, did they answer your question?
Yeah.
They did. Okay, thank you, Bob. Hi, Adam. How you doing today? Oh, wait, Jabir, are you on tea time? I can't see your profile pic. We'll come back to Jabir, you want to unmute Jabir? Okay. Hi, Jabir. How you doing, Jabir? Jabir,
I can hear you.
we can't hear you.
I can hear you.
His mic is muffled.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna have to
No,
leave.
no.
No, we can't hear you, Jabir. You real low. Too low. Okay, try to come back up, Jabir. Hey, Adam, how you doing today?
Good, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Can I ask your ethnicity?
Um, what do you mean?
Like,
Like,
are you white? Are you Hispanic? Like,
oh,
Puerto
I'm white.
Rican?
I'm
Oh, okay.
white.
All right, shout out to that. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, where do white tea people come from?
That's a great question. You want to let hold on, American. Zandria,
Hey, Miss Love, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You want to attempt to answer his question?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
sorry.
a mute you so we won't have no background. He
What
want to
what
know
what
where
was the question?
he want to know where white people come from. Thank you.
Oh, where white people come from? That's not okay. So here's the thing. I'm not going to pretend as if I'm certainly well versed in reference to where white tea people come from. What I do know is that white tea people, I believe, out of all the ethnicities, they are the youngest. We'll say that. They're not as old as people who have ancestral African DNA, we'll say, right? White tea people, I think, have been around. Um, I guess after they've recovered from being frozen, for what I don't know, between 3 to 6,000 years, something to that degree.
Hey,
Um,
Zandria, can I just ask you something? Do you think maybe we should ask him like what type of white he is? Because you know a lot of people can classify as
that's a
white.
yeah, and you know what? That's a good question too, Miss Love. But I do
Shout
want to
out
say
to
this
American Pikey. That was her
before we
question. Go
ask
ahead.
him, Miss Love. I do want him to also keep in mind that Miss Love's prompt says, ask Black Americans one question. And I'm going to safely assume, or I think we all kind of safely assumed it was referencing asking us one question that has to do with us, right?
Oh no. Any question? People come up
Oh,
here and
any
ask us
question?
about
Okay.
sports and all kind of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So what kind of white tea people? Because, I mean, we can go back 3,000 years. We're talking about it's so many nuance to that
Okay,
because
hold on, Vandria. Let me see. FBA Maroon, you want to give it a shot?
Yeah. Adam, what if you don't mind me asking, what ethnic white are you? YT? Adam.
Oh yeah, I'm muted. I wanted to hear your guys' response. So,
What
well, are you
what
talking about
ethnically?
Eastern Europe? I'm sorry,
well,
FBA room. I just want to make sure he clarifies that because Eastern Europe, I mean, those people are far more older than Western Europe. So what kind of white tea people are you referring to?
so I see that you guys don't really know,
No, I
but
got a
if you
response
if
for you. I got a
No,
response for
hold
you.
on, Adam, because you know a lot of people can check the white box now. So you have Spaniards, you have
Yep.
Irish, you
Portuguese.
have Italian. Like, what type
oh,
of white are you?
well,
That's what we're asking.
so pale skin, actually everybody derived from Africa. If you look up studies from Princeton,
Brother,
Stanford, Yale,
not to
you
interrupt you,
can
That's
but
see
not
like
that.
where is your ancestry from? Where are your
Okay, hold
peoples
on,
from?
Andrea. Go ahead,
yes, ma'am.
Maroon. Talk
Yeah,
to the man.
where's your, like, are you Italian? Are you Hispanic? Are you like where did your people come from? Like what ethnically are you?
Well, I came from America. I don't know where everybody originated out of eventually, like
So how are
Okay,
you going to
I'm just
tell
my
gonna
us
say what I
that?
gotta
grandfather
We
and
say.
all
don't
that
Wait
other
a
know.
stuff.
minute, Andrea.
If
I just know
Hold
everybody
on.
derived from Africa
Okay,
from
brother, I'm
looking
gonna
at
just say what I gotta
studies.
say. If it resonates with you, it resonates with you. But this is
Cool.
science, right? This is what your all's people gave us in history books, is that there was an ice age, and that's how people lost a lot of melanin around the world. Yes, there are black people that are indigenous to this whole world. Yes, we already know that part. But you asked us, where do YT people come from? So,
Yeah.
there was an ice age, people lost their melanin, people got long hair in certain regions, but what we know is that most of the world stay melanated, and over there in the Caucasus Mountains, this is what white tea people have told us, is that that's where their ancestors originate from, right? So, me personally, I don't know what happened. I don't know if people were experimenting with stuff in the lab. I don't know if we were way more advanced. Then we get into a whole lot of plebiscite, which is a
Yeah.
whole lot of PRISON talk. We don't got to do that here. Right now it's been thousands and thousands of years. Y'all are here now, and I mean, just be happy that you're existing
FBA.
along with us.
FBA, let
So
me ask.
I would encourage you to do some study
Hold
about
on,
pale
Adam.
skin.
Adam, let me just say this real quick. Let me just ask you one other question. My wants to know. Do you know? I don't know if you know your heritage, like your lineage, but do you know if they were here
Yeah, that's what I
before
was
the
talking
Civil
about.
War? Do you know if your lineage, your people, like your grandparents, great grandparents, do you know if they were here before the Civil War or after?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know, but
Were you
if
adopted?
no, well, yeah, I was adopted by a black family. Yeah.
Okay, because one thing we are finding room, a lot of people who claim white, they've been just under flat whiteness, and a lot of times they forgot they actual heritage. They just been going under white. You know what I mean? So okay,
Uh-huh.
so yeah, we don't know Adam, but as far
So
as you go,
So what I would say is I would encourage everybody to do their own due diligence. But what I looked up and I found out with pale skin, what happened was people from Africa, all when they moved north, their skin, when you're dark, it's good for UV lights when you get a lot of light. When you don't get a lot of light, it's actually bad for you. You get rickets. So that rickets take away, vitamin D from you to be able to get vitamin D. And you need vitamin D to get calcium. So it makes your
I don't know
bones
if that
weak.
apply to Black Americans.
Well,
So we don't get rickets like that.
well, you would if you move from a very sunny part of the world to a very not so sunny part of the world. So if you look up and you see that when people moved from Africa and went north, there was less sunlight there. So people started to become light. And I encourage you, they got good studies like Princeton, Stanford, Yale, a lot of credible colleges and universities
But
have done
Adam,
a lot of research on this.
why would we want to? I think we need. I don't know why. I don't think that's something that I want to go into deep research about. I don't know. Do y'all want to
Well,
go really into
Not
well, I
at
further?
mean,
all.
I think it'd
No,
be
no,
With
important
not
because you
respect,
don't
really,
no.
know.
With
Slow.
respect,
You
Not
don't
really.
with
understand.
respect. I'm sorry, Adam. With respect, I don't think most of us really thought to look this up. I honestly wanted to see if you was like a liberal Republican. I thought this was going to be like some kind of political question. I don't see where
Oh
this is
no,
going.
no,
I just don't know where this is
not
going.
at all, not at
Oh,
all.
okay.
But a good
Okay,
movie to look up if you want to look at how societies run. It's called Jones Plantation. It's on Tubi. It's free.
okay. Shout out to that. Duno, go ahead with your question.
Me?
Yeah, you raised your hand,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I did. I have a question for black people. What is you guys'
Oh, wait
problem
a
with?
minute. Hold on, Duno. Okay, Adam, we're gonna get right to you. I thought you had something to say about Adam. Okay, Adam, hold on. Let's get to Duno.
Okay.
Go ahead, Duno. Can you tell us your ethnicity?
Yes, I'm American.
Okay, shout out
Yeah,
to that. What type of American though?
a Native American.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
What's your question for Black Americans?
What is you guys' problem with Drake?
Drake.
Why do black people hate Drake?
Hey, hold on. You can't say HATE up here to
Okay.
get
Well,
my
why do
last
you
name.
I love TikTok shop.
I
I
love
love TikTok.
TikTok
I
shop.
love I love TikTok shop.
I don't I don't HATE Drake. Now we can move on. Anybody else HATE Drake up
We
here?
don't
Yeah,
care.
What's your
Right.
issue with Drake though? Okay, nobody has an issue.
No.
Oh, okay. Somebody's saying something in the comments. Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'm glad. Okay, all right. I guess I was wrong then.
Kendrick already cleaned up that Drake stuff, and we moving on. They not like us. Drake doing his
Yeah.
thing. We
What I
good.
didn't
So,
like
what's
about
your
him is his
issue?
blackface
Okay,
and
here we
his
go.
Jim Crow T-shirt. If we just get right to it,
Okay,
Facts.
so blackface. Okay.
and
Anybody?
Jim Crow T-shirt.
Oh, I didn't see the T-shirt. I do remember the
Well,
blackface.
well, look down next time you go look at it.
He
Look
was wearing
down.
a LRG sweater, but okay, I don't
He
remember the
was
Jim
wearing
Crow
a
shirt.
Jim Crow T-shirt.
Yeah, I don't think that. I remember the picture vividly, but okay, the blackface got you. Okay, anybody else?
You said you're
I
a
don't
Native American.
necessarily hate. I'm sorry. I don't necessarily hate Drake.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna front like I don't listen to some of his music. And I'm from Cali. I'm from Cali. I'm from LA County. I'm from Inglewood.
Oh, okay.
Inglewood is not that far from Compton. I have
That's true.
family in Compton.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'm an LA person, and I
Yeah.
say that because shout out to Kendrick, shout out to
Yeah.
Dot, big shout out to
Exactly.
Dot.
Yeah, big
But
shout out to Kendrick.
Drake is dope. But what I would say about him is he's not a foundational Black American. First of all, he's from Canada. Okay. Second of all, he doesn't have the foundational Black American quote unquote equity that we have. Even though his father is from Tennessee, right? His father's from Memphis. We
Agreed.
understand that. We understand that. It's not like we don't know that.
Okay.
But Drake at times, if I can keep it a buck, Drake at times does tether shit. He does tether shit, and what I mean by that is like
Zandria, do he know what FBA is and the tether is?
foundational
Yeah,
Black
Black
American.
American. Yeah, and tethers are immigrants who tether to black
No,
Oh,
no, that's not true. No, that's
Oh,
not
my
true. So let me
mistake. I
tell you,
misspoke.
hold on. Let me put you on real quick. Tether is an action. It's not a noun.
Okay, my
Okay.
mistake.
Yeah, it's an action. That's a misnomer that a lot of people think that SFBAs, if somebody's automatically has an immigrant background or is an immigrant,
but wait a minute
call
though.
them tethers.
So Drake not an FBA?
No.
Why not?
No.
Don't he have? Ain't his father Black American?
So by definition, Drake was born in Canada.
Oh,
He's
so
of
you
Ca-
gotta. Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. That's
you
one
immigrate
thing.
here. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Like Kyrie was born on a U.S. base. His dad had a work visa over there in Australia. So
Right.
Kyrie Irving is FBA. I have an auntie who,
Okay.
when my granddad was in the army, she was born in Germany, but
Right.
she's still FBA. She's
So
of the
it's just
culture.
that Canada thing. He was born in Canada.
Well, he does
Yeah.
a lot of tether shit though too.
I know, but
And
I'm
he's
saying
also
like,
Yeah.
Honorary
a
tether.
Like my
JCat.
sister Netta
right.
Boo
So
said
hold
up
on,
to.
Zandria.
Oh,
Hold
go ahead.
on. So
Go ahead.
I'm
I'm
trying to
sorry.
get an understanding. So if he would have been still Drake, but just born inside of the USA, because we got KOON. So I'm just saying. So is that the only thing that makes him not FBA? Is because he was born in Canada?
No.
What else?
I'll give it to you like this. You know how?
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to say real quick. I actually wanted to say what you said too, Miss Netta Boo. But what I will say too is, with Drake, in my opinion, he picked a side. He picked
Yes, he did.
he picked this JEWS side, and that's okay. That is okay. And I feel like he utilizes his Black American lineage when it's convenient, right? I don't think he even knows anything about his Black American lineage. If you really want to know, I don't think he knows anything about it. I don't think he has any information.
Okay, we can wrap that Drake conversation up.
Yeah.
But I know Miss Netta wanted to say something.
Go ahead,
Zandria,
Nether Boo.
Can I respond to Dun Dun?
Go
Zandria.
ahead. Hold on. Go ahead, Dun.
But Zandria, what I find to be interesting is Kendrick is from Compton, and black people are getting punked every day by Hispanics in Los Angeles.
That's
And
not true. Not
oh,
true.
that's
Where?
that's definitely true. You may want to look at
Where?
the.
You said in Compton?
Not true
You
at
may
all.
want to look
You
at the
said in
demographics.
Compton? Hold on,
What
clarify.
You said
We're not
Look at the
arguing. We're not arguing.
Black
demographics.
is getting
Look
punked
at the
by Hispanics.
black
in
people are
Compton.
getting punked. Black people are getting ran out of LA on the
that's
daily.
what you
On the
think?
daily. Yes.
That's
And
what
where are
you
you
think?
from?
Look at
Where
the
you- wait,
demographics.
Where are you from?
Can I
Look at the
respond to that?
demographics.
Where are you
Look
from?
at the
Okay,
demographics
okay.
of Compton,
Okay.
Where are you from?
That's not true.
Texas. Look at
That's
the
not
How do you know what's
demographics.
going on over there in Compton and you in Texas?
I can look at the demographics. Compton at one point in time was 70% black. It's 70% Hispanic. now.
No, you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Oh, it's not 70%
Are you the
Hispanic?
same dude who was on Tariq's live
Can I
saying
respond
this?
to that?
Was I? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He a troll. Hey,
No, I'm not
this
a
loves
troll.
word. He a troll. He
I'm
was
not
on
a troll
Tariq
at
live
all.
saying the same thing.
Can I
He's a
respond to
troll.
that?
Am I wrong?
Done.
He's rage
Done,
baiting
done.
right now.
I'm not
He's-
rage
I'm
baiting.
not-
Go ahead, TNT, so we can wrap this up.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
I
they
don't-
like to put out false narratives about LA County.
Asians
and-
outnumber black people in LA now.
They like to put
Asians
out
now
false
outnumber black
Can I
people.
This is a
about
fantasy.
LA
Go ahead,
County.
TNT.
Oh, they don't?
This is a
They
fantasy
don't?
he got.
They don't?
Done. Listen. Done. I want to say this right now. Listen, I'm gonna be all the way honest with you, right? And I'm an FBA, Foundation Black American. I'm gonna say this right. Mexicans are not punking blacks. Are they deeper now? Yeah, they're deeper, right? But when I hear people say, you know, they're punking blacks, to me that basically sounds like they're just basically going up to blacks and saying do X, Y, and Z, and we're saying, oh, okay, because it's 20 of y'all and 2 of us, we just gonna do it, right? They have more numbers, but don't sit up here and say that blacks ain't clapping back. Yes, they're
Yeah.
bigger numbers, but they not. Yes, there has been instances in LA where they've done, you know, all kind of H, you know, can't say the word H crimes, the Mexican gangs and all that, but
Correct.
they not just out here willy nilly punking blacks. Are they bigger though? Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, yeah,
But,
it's
but
not
black
happening
people
like
are
that.
leaving. But black people are leaving LA.
And so are white T people. Everybody's leaving California and coming to Texas. I'm in Dallas. So what do you
Okay.
mean? I see what's
Okay.
going on over here.
So
Like,
so now you're
y'all think we don't
confirming
live in the US or
So
something?
so
Like,
now
we don't
you're
see what's going on down the
So
street?
now you're confirming my point.
That's really
No.
interesting.
So now you're
because
confirming my point.
That's
actually-
because the
we're
jobs are because all
looking
the
at, we're
immigrants
actually
Oh, it's a
looking
job.
at a Republican governor. I don't know if you know that.
He's not won yet.
What we're looking for. So for the first time in a long time, we will probably have a Republican governor, which says a lot. And since you think you know a lot about foundational Black Americans who are from LA County or from California,
Yeah, I just
our
was over in
history,
California.
our history in which you've never lived there, right?
But you have no good soul food. You have no
Never-
good barbecue. You're far from your roots, lady, when you live over there.
We don't
You're
have
far
What?
from your roots.
food.
You don't-
Excuse
people
me?
grill every day.
You're far from your roots.
You
Bro,
don't know what you're
you-
talking
exactly.
Oh, I've
You
been
don't
to
know what
LA.
I'm talking about.
Oh, I've been to
You're
LA.
trolling. You're
No,
trolling.
I'm
Listen,
telling the
Drake
truth.
dropped
Trolling.
3 albums
Oh, I'm
today.
telling the truth.
I would
You're
think you would lead
trolling.
with that, but
Wait,
those
bro, you-
albums are not gonna hit.
I feel
No,
sorry
but you
for
know
black
what,
people
though,
who live in
y'all?
California.
He
I
came
feel
up
sorry
here
for
to
you.
say what he really wanted to say.
Yeah.
This had nothing to do with
Okay,
Drake.
hold on.
y'all.
We got
Had everything to do with Drake.
No, it didn't.
Oh, yeah.
You used him as a
Thank y'all
precursor.
for coming up, Zandria and Dano.
Can I say one more thing? Can I say one more thing, host?
About what?
Can I say one? Oh, never mind. The guy done left. Never mind.
Yeah, Princess. Princess. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. You have are you Black American?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you have a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I did want to ask, how are we gonna basically repair the rift between Black women and Black men, or do you think that we should?
I'll start the answer. I don't see a recognizable. I see online stuff, but I don't see it like it's a big rift. We have, some people who just choose to date outside their race or whatever. But I don't know. I love Black men. I have a Black husband, Black sons, Black father, Black uncles. I don't know. I don't see it like that. American, would you like FBA Maroon? Would you like to with somebody everybody want to say some things.
Just to verify, what can you please say that question one more time, just so I had the whole thing?
Yes, basically, how are we going to repair the rift between black women and black men? Or do you think that we should?
We should what? What was the end of the question?
The question is, how are we going to do it? And do you think that we should? Like, some people don't think that we should fix it at all.
Well,
That's what I'm
honestly,
asking.
honestly, that whole gender WARS nonsense was mainly from tethers. I'm gonna be completely 1,000, and I'm not saying all immigrants were like that, but it was a certain tether class that was pushing that foolishness, especially up under Biden. I mean, there was a big boom of it with this quote unquote podcast culture. Most of these people were just paid ops. And I'm gonna be real with you. I just came back from the store. I talked to my people, especially my aunties, cousins. I call everybody auntie and cousin. So I don't have any issue with foundational Black American women. I uplift our women all the time. I don't have any riff with foundational Black American women at all. I support my sisters dearly, and my sisters are very dear and near to my heart. I call my 81-year-old auntie and let her talk my ear off until she feel good at night. So yeah, I don't really think there's too much of an issue between us as foundational Black Americans. Now, there are other melanated groups who do have issues. That's good for or good for them, whatever. They need to fix that. But we cool over here. We still got barbecues and trail rides that we going on, so we good.
Okay, Netherboo, you want to answer that?
I think for me, the simple answer is this: of all the marriages, 80% are with women, and I mean Black Americans. This misnomer they threw out here, we don't like you, we're having war with you, is just like FBA Maroon said. Would you get people like Myron Gaines and getting up here trying to embarrass Black women? That's smaller than you think. It's not what you think it is.
Somebody off mic. Did that answer your question, Princess? Princess, you want to come off mute? It did?
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think about that? Are you having issues with Black men?
Not specifically me, but people in my generation are having issues. I do think that there are parts of our community that are frustrated with the other gender and thinking that basically we're all a monolith on both sides. So I think kind of like the stereotypes of Black men and the stereotypes of Black women are causing rifts. But it's good to know that there are people that are not having those issues. I do think that the younger generation is having a little bit of an issue with dating and could use some guidance from people that are in happy marriages and kind of help us get into happy marriages as well.
Go ahead, American Pisces. Hold on, Zeke. We're going to get right to y'all.
I think you sound kind of young, so my advice to you is because it's Black men and Black women are still loving on each other and still getting married and still dating and courting each other. It happens every day, all the time. So I think that's kind of something that's just, like you said, a stereotype. But if you really want to find a good man, I don't know what places you're going to. Maybe you should change up your scenery and then, be surrounded by people that are like-minded. And you can find a good man there. Try museums or, go out to eat the dress. Yeah, you're right. Go to Home Depot for real, seriously, and you'll find a manly man. I mean, it all depends on, the places that you go and the mindset that you have. I land there.
I add a little something to that, please. Since
Make like 20 seconds so we can get to the people.
Yeah, you sound like you Gen Z. I'm Gen Z, technically speaking. Sometimes I feel older than that, but I've had no issues roping in any sisters or nothing like that. I ain't no Michael B. Jordan or nothing like that, but I just think we instinctively get with each other. I would say stay away from club culture because mostly tethers ruin that too. And you shouldn't be finding a partner at a club or nothing. Go to other people's family reunions. We have family friends who they got daughters and nieces or sons and nephews that are they looking to get married off. I'm in the Navy. Me personally, I'm not trying to marry yet for that reason. But I mean, in a couple of years, I definitely will be tied down with kids, house. It's I'm just taking my time with it. So we out here doing it. It's not an issue. So
Right. So you Black American, you said?
Yes.
Descendants of chattel slaves here in America?
Yes.
All right, you should look at church. I don't know if you go to church, but that'd be a good place too. Keep your head up, sis. Keep doing you. Make sure you staying in shape because trust me, when you get older, it's harder. So keep that little perky body in shape if it's like that. I can tell you that because me and nowadays, honey, I don't know, but keep your body up. Hey, Zeke. Zeke.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Zeke, are you Black American?
Yes, I am Black American out of
Okay, hold.
Washington D.C.
Okay, well, we know Denise is too. We know JT is too. Amy Fines, hi, are you Black American? Amy, you want to come off mute? Amy, you want to unmute? Oh, no. All right, thank you for coming up, Princess. Amy Fines, you want to come off mute? She must not be here. Hey, Denise, how you doing? You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Hey, love. I just wanted to.
What happened? Oh, wow. Come back up. Did I do that? I don't know.
Well, I
Okay.
would like to say something as I bow out.
Okay, go
Can you
ahead.
hear me?
Yeah, hold
Okay.
on, Denise. Go ahead.
Okay. As we are enjoying this live, please be reminded as you type, please tap. We should be up to 50K by now. We'll be leaving the panel and coming back to the comments. And you know what I do. I will turn them off right in the heat of the moment where you were probably typing. So let's get the taps up. And thank you guys for tolerating me up on the panel.
No, you know,
Well, we love when you
you
up here.
got a spot. Yeah. All right, Nether Boo.
All righty.
All right. Denise, go ahead with your question. Or what you wanted to say.
Hey, loves world. Thank you for having me up. I appreciate it. I try not to come up here too much. You have a lot of people on here, and I love you and I love the panel. I just want to tell you that for sure.
Thank you.
And I'm celebrating a birthday weekend, so I'm in a good mood today.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you.
to you.
Child, I don't know, but when you're almost hitting 60, I said you be the bag and sack and a dragon. I'm trying to lift them all up.
Ooh, child.
didn't
They get
Stevie
that
Wonder
good
make that?
bra.
Didn't Stevie Wonder make that one song that
Thank you,
Happy
Revenue.
birthday to you?
Oh my God, yes.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Shout out Stevie Wonder.
Thank you
Happy
so much. I
birthday.
appreciate you guys. I just wanted to say to that young lady that was on the panel, I just wanted to not judge everybody. It's not a judgment of anybody. It's an observation.
Okay, I'll give you 20 seconds because we got new people on the stage.
I believe that the reason why half of these girls can't find a man is because they're doing too much. A man said they want something natural. And they'd be like, well, I don't want to go natural. They want the longer hair. They want the biggest eyelashes. They want the longer nails. They want the BBL. You don't have to go natural to not look like yourself, but we're overdoing it. with the makeup and the hair and the blonde and all that. I see that all the time, and you kind of look like y'all kind of look like the Transformers, and it's not good. You know, so
Yep.
I'm just gonna tell y'all ladies, tone it down just a little bit. You can might catch a man there, but if you're doing too much, falling after everybody else, you're definitely gonna be alone. And I'm gonna land there.
All right, thank you. Hey, Cleveland, how you doing? Cleveland, you want to come off of mute? Cleveland, you want to unmute? Hey, NIG, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You a Black American?
Yes, ma'am. I think.
Okay, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you got a question for Black Americans?
Yeah, I do. My question for Black Americans would be, I'm trying to get it right. Trying to get it right now. Give me a second.
All right, while you getting your second, Cleveland, you want to come off mute? Okay, you ready?
Okay, yeah, I got it. My question would be, and I need serious answer to this question. How y'all doing?
Was that the question, or am I
I got a
tripping,
question.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
brother?
that's the question.
I just want to know how everybody was doing.
Oh, I'm doing
Doing
good.
doing well, thanks. How are you?
Pray God, pray God. Don't worry about me. I just
Okay, two Suavito.
Yes, yes. I
Hey,
got.
how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
You Black? Are you Black American?
Yes. So I got a question. So my parents growing up, they had the Black Panthers going around, stuff like that. Well, maybe my grandparents. Should and is there a movement like that going on right now? Well, let me just ask the first question. Should we be bringing a movement like that back?
well, you only got one question, man. You say one question.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
one question. Or should we be?
NIGL. Thank you for coming up. I already see.
The one question is: should we be bringing back like something like the Black Panthers to protect the Black community from ourselves and from others?
Can I answer that? I would say no, because I have aunts and uncles that was in the Black Panther movement. We need to have a new route because it's a different time and a different change in this country. We need to be strategic on what we need to do as a society, as a community. Yes, I understand the Black Panthers. They were there. You know,
You got 20
they
seconds.
yeah, they were there. They were we went through that thing. I think we just need something new, and we can we'll be able to fight it, but it won't not be the Black Panther movement in our land.
Can I answer that question as well, please? If anybody else didn't want to go. So yeah, I just want to remind everybody the Black Panther Party is still going. It's still popping. They never left. They never went anywhere. Yeah, just because Huey and them was gone and all that. I don't know if you saw what happened with the Goya Panthers that were claiming to be the Black Panthers. What happened with that? But the real Black Panthers came out and let everybody know they was standing with us, foundational Black Americans, the people who are the Black Panther Party. They never went anywhere. Also, too, we have more than just the Black Panther Party that was out here helping the community. You know what I'm saying? We had way, 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 way too many divisions out here of Black America. So, yeah, I mean, we're foundational Black Americans. We protect our house at all costs. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're delineating now. We're protecting our lineage. We're protecting our ancestors. We're protecting our country. It's the 250th year of the United States, basically the 250th year of us keeping.
Okay, learn your plane maroon too.
Yeah, my bad. It's the 250th year of us keeping this nation alive. So I'll end with that.
All right, cool. Okay, to Swallow, did that answer your question for you?
That did answer my question. It looked like, you know how like the army people are outside, they try to recruit. Is it the same way for them? At least in the movies, it looked like they used to be outside trying to recruit other brothers and stuff, like for the movement, or maybe yeah, for like the movement. Do they still do it like that now? Like, well, I obviously haven't seen it where I'm from, but is that still a thing?
I don't know.
Because I feel like it's a lot of people that would stand up for, you know, just for being black itself, or just for like the protection of us, stuff like that. But I don't see the opening hands unless you just search deep on the internet for it. If you get what I'm saying.
I think
Like I
we
go
just need to
outside
have.
and it's a bunch of, it's
I
like a
think
bunch
we
of.
just need to have a grassroots right movement in ourselves. I think we're looking on the outside. I understand there was a Black Panther, like I said, we've been through that. We need to have a new movement for ourselves to fight against the not the government, but we need to vote. We have the voting power to vote different. We cannot depend on other people to make a change. We have to do that in our voting rights. We have to put out boots on the
Yeah.
ground out there, and I'm a land with that.
All right. Okay, I hope you got your answer, to Suave. Was that enough for you?
I guess that's enough. So I guess we don't really need a group. I mean, when I say Black Panthers, I'm just saying like a pro-black group. That's all I'm mentioning.
Yep, you
Would it-
always can start an initiative yourself too and spread the word about what you got, going on, any movement you trying to start.
Oh no. I'm not. I'm just saying I've never seen it outside like other like pro-black groups. Like maybe just even if they just spreading knowledge, it doesn't even have to be about anything physical or anything like that.
Oh yeah,
But
it's a
just
lot of grassroots
not online. I'm talking
organizations.
about in person.
Yeah, it's
Like
a lot of meetups and stuff. You got to look, in your area and find the people in your area.
okay, but it's not a public thing, right? It's not like you're gonna go to the train station and it's like four brothers
I
just.
don't know. I have no
Okay.
idea.
All right. Yeah, I mean that answered my question.
All right, thank you for coming up. Thank you. And Denise, I'm going to rotate you down too. Happy birthday. Thank you for coming up. Zeke. Wait, Jules Star. Jules.
Hey,
Hi, are you Black American? Do
yes,
you have a question for Black Americans?
yes. My question is looking at your own direct lineage, going to your parent or your grandparent, whoever was in your family during the civil rights movement in the 60s. My question is, how far have you come? And what exactly have you and your predecessors, how have you empowered yourselves, and how do you empower your offspring today? So I want to know what exactly have
How
you
many
all done
questions
since?
is this? This sounds like, ma'am,
Okay,
this
okay, I
sounds
can hear
like
you.
five or six questions.
No, it's the same. It's only one question.
No,
I
it
just was
sounds
trying
like
to
a
make it.
lot of different
Okay,
little
but
micro questions. What's your
if
What's
you,
your question?
how have you empowered yourselves since the civil rights movement today?
Did anybody want to answer that question, or was?
Yeah, hold on, Maroon. Zeke, you want to try to answer that question?
Yes. How y'all doing? Basically, what I look at as far as our community, as far as black, we got to stop dividing. I mean, I hear this new
That
term.
was it was a direct question, personal. It wasn't
Well, you
Oh,
community.
you
It
well
talking
you
was
about
need
you.
personal?
to hold
Oh,
on, Jewel Star.
or the
It was
black
a
Hold
personal
community?
on, Zeke.
question.
Oh,
Hold
personal.
on, ma'am.
Okay, let me answer personal.
Wait a minute. Was you
Okay,
listening?
say it again.
Did you hear her question?
Yeah, I thought she talked about the black community. I know she was my personal life, but I give my personal life.
No, I hope
That's
her question was general. Ma'am, are you asking a general question?
nah.
Yeah, when I was talking about the question, you cut me off. I asked each person about their personal life. Like if you, for
But you
example,
you ain't you
you
can't come
cut
and
me
ask
off.
each
I'm trying
person
to
about
explain the
their
question,
personal life, ma'am. Are you
but you
okay?
won't let me explain the
Yeah,
question.
you
Never
don't have
mind.
that much time up here
Yeah,
for
okay,
everybody to
sweetie.
give
Never
you a
mind. Bye bye.
sequela,
It's
a
good. It's
whole
good. It's all good.
biography on their personal life. What's wrong with
That's
you?
not what I was asking at all. If
Basically,
you, I don't.
the hell? What's really your question? She got an underlining question, trust me.
Yeah.
The hell?
Now a lot of times the folks was, I'll listen to somebody else about what have we achieved. I think we achieved a lot as a community, considering I'm only like 2 generations away from slavery. Um, and if you look, I was the first person in my family to graduate because of the Pell Grant, which they've taken away. That helped a lot of Black Americans get education. And the things they're taking away there, that they're attacking the things that at least gave us a level playing field where we can show our excellence. And the more they take away,
Okay,
the less we're going to
hold
show.
on, Zeke. Let me speak to
Go ahead.
somebody real quick. And
No
I think
problem.
I know where you're going, but let me speak to my mother. Hey, Niecy
Go ahead.
Fly.
Baby.
Hey,
Hi, everybody.
I just wanted to speak to you so I can see where Zeke about to go.
Oh, okay.
All
Hey,
right.
Mama
You
Nisi.
got it. Hi, baby. How you doing?
Good. How are
I'm
you?
in this kitchen doing barbecue sauce, so y'all go ahead.
All
All right,
right.
go ahead, Zeke.
No, all I was saying is that we as Black people are excellent. If we're allowed to show our excellence, we will take over every industry. So our fight is not amongst each other. Our fight is against the white supremacy that's
Okay, do you
trying to
have a
code us back.
question for Black Americans? I think we'll start.
Yo,
I
yeah,
want you
my
to ask
question.
or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
can
my
you ask?
question for Black American is
Yeah.
why are we trying to divide our group even more as opposed to coming together and finding a way how we can go after our oppressor? That's my question.
AJ, are you Black American?
Am I a Black American?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Okay, hold on, AJ. TC, are you a Black American?
Yes.
Okay, you want to try to answer the question?
No.
No?
No, because I have.
You have
Okay.
you upset
Okay,
her.
hold on. FBA Maroon. Wait,
Yeah,
DJ
yeah.
Mike. DJ Mike. Not today, y'all. I'm not playing with y'all today. Look, DJ
Hey,
Mike.
this the
Are
new
you
energy. Hey, I love it. I love it.
man? DJ Mike. Wait a minute,
Oh, go
hold on.
ahead.
Let's see if DJ Mike want to give it a go. DJ Mike. DJ Mike, you want to unmute? Okay, he not here.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Would you like to try to answer the question?
No, I had a question of my own.
Okay, well,
That
hold on. Hold on. Go ahead, FBA.
Yeah, Mr. Z. You said what about division and all this other stuff? It was a loaded question. You said why are we? What exactly?
Look, we're all Black, whether you're indigenous, FBA, come from slavery, we're all Black. So my point is, why don't we come together as one and
Who
fight
said?
our oppressor? Hold on, let me finish. I'm finished. Our oppressor, the white man that's holding us back, as opposed to trying to fight against each other. That was my question.
Okay, so the last part of it you could have just left it out because anyways. All right. Yeah. Who said we're divided? Where do you see
Well,
division? We're all
well, when
working
I
as one. Oh, I'm answering.
okay, go
We're
ahead.
all working as one. None of us are divided. I have indigenous ancestry, and I have lineage back to the beginning of this country. I have all types of stuff showing my roots. I have genealogy. I have documents. None of us are
right.
divided. You know what I'm saying? None of us are divided. That you can't divide your own lineage. No matter what you do, you're always going to be together. We're always going to be family. That's why we call each other cousins. Auntie, what up, cuz? We do all that all the time. Is foundational Black Americans, we've never been divided.
Wait a minute,
So
FBA Maroon. I wonder, are you talking about melanated immigrants as well?
Right.
no, I'm talking about just us.
No, I'm talking about Zeke.
Oh.
Because
Well, I'm
everybody
trying to
he
figure.
named was Black American. I mean, they still American. So who are you talking about?
Well, like for example, I was told that because my ancestor was from Africa, I couldn't be
Mm-hmm.
FBA, even though I was
Oh,
born here.
okay. I thought that's
You
what you
see,
meant.
that's what I meant.
When did they come from Africa?
They came from Africa
When?
a long time ago, 1800s,
So you could trace your
1900s.
lineage back to the beginning of this country?
Yeah.
Before the civil WAR?
Yep.
Okay, so by
My last.
definition, you are a foundational Black American. I don't understand what the argument is about.
I don't understand it either, but I've been told that I'm not because my ancestors come from Africa.
You don't
I
got
don't
no
understand
immigrants?
it.
You don't got nobody in the Caribbean?
Nope.
Nothing?
Everything from Africa.
Everything from Africa. So, but I'm saying nobody immigrated here after 1865?
No, not for only from Africa, not from the Caribbeans.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand what the question is, but yeah, if you can
Well,
trace your lineage back to the beginning of this country, you're a foundational Black American.
the question was FBA that I was told that I'm not. It
I
don't
don't care
matter to
what you was
me.
told. I'm telling you the
I
actual
was told by
definition.
FBA though, by
Have you
FBAs that I'm not.
have you found any ancestors over in Africa so far when you did your genealogy?
No, we went over there and they didn't have records of who was sent
Right.
where.
I'm saying any living relatives there.
No, no
Right.
living. No, I'm old.
Okay,
I'm
well then
70.
you are
Yeah.
foundational Black American if you came through
Okay.
the transatlantic slave trade.
So I
I don't care
guess
what nobody told you. If you could trace your lineage, you're a foundational Black American. Can you trace your lineage?
yes.
Okay, because yeah, that sounds like some weird stuff. And you probably was in a tether space, and a lot of y'all older generation. Shout out to the boomers, but y'all got to stay out of them older. Y'all got to stay out of them tether spaces where people claiming to be us, and y'all believing it.
We look.
That
Us boomers don't know. We don't know where to
TikTok is
go,
not
man. We just
reality.
there.
TikTok is online. We talk about
I
actual
know.
documentation here. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
Come on now. I love y'all. I love y'all boomers, but sometimes,
So
man, y'all be putting in work on our mental
wait. Look. We
capacity. We
love
be
you.
worried
What are
about y'all.
you? Are you Gen X?
No, I'm Gen Z. I'm
Are you
26 years
Gen?
old telling you this.
Oh
I'm
man, I'm
confused.
worried. I'm worried about you, brother.
I'm worried about you. You sounded like you don't know
Hey,
what you're
look.
talking about.
No. When it comes to FBA, I don't because hey, I never. That's all that stuff is
You don't
new to
know what a
me.
foundational
But
Black American is?
nah, I know what a Black American
All
is. I
right,
don't
Miss
know what
Love
a
Rose. I'm going to land my
Yeah, we
plane
gonna
right
move
there.
this on along. We
Yeah, we
got
can
a
move
lot of
on.
new people.
Yeah. Go ahead. Go to the next one.
Yeah, I am.
You
Thank you
answered my
for
question
coming
though.
up, Zeke.
Yeah.
Did you get your answer?
Yes, he answered my question.
All right, thank you. We're gonna go to TC. Hey, TC, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine. You got a question for Black Americans?
Yes. So, what I want to know, what are we going to do, or what are we doing to stop giving our black dollar to billionaires?
Stop. What do you mean? As far as what?
So, okay,
Are
I
you
can give
saying you
you an
want us to be
example. I
fully
can.
self sufficient, like grow our own food, make our own clothes? You know what I mean?
So I can give you an example.
Okay.
So when the trend was going around to move away from Target and to move away from Walmart, I moved away from both of them. But I see people slowly going back into these stores, and I at when the trend was going on, I could still see some people going into those stores. How are we going to make our people understand that our dollars are more just as important as other people's dollars are? And if we um let them feel that, then things would change, I believe.
Can I just give a little input on that?
I was
Oh,
gonna
Go
go ahead,
ahead,
American.
American. Wait a minute, hold on. Let American go. But
I
I
was gonna
agree. I mean, I'm trying to find a way to. Go ahead, American.
I was gonna say I agree also, but you have to just be the change that you want to see. So people typically follow the lead of others, and it starts at home. It starts with people that you know. You have to teach that at home. Also, we have to build our own economy as far as being able to keep that dollar in our community. That's just a system that we just have to work on, and it doesn't happen overnight. That's something that we're working on building right now. That's a part of what this movement is about. So, I mean, it starts at home. You just, teach your children and teach, whoever is willing to listen, to only spend in black and invest in other black American businesses and stop spending outside of ourselves. That'll help too. And I'll land.
Okay, FBA Maroon, you still want to respond before we move on?
Yeah, I was gonna say something personally that I've been trying to do is get like a hair store for sisters because I've grown up seeing my aunties, grandmas, my own mom, going to these different Habibi spots over there. I grew up in Florida, so if y'all know, they own almost every single hair store selling stuff to our women. So me personally, I've been looking to put some money behind some sisters that, also want to put their money behind and kind of make like an online hair product selling store. Obviously, the products are made overseas, but if they got to go through us to sell the stuff, I don't know. It's just an idea I've had for the past couple of years. I'm still working on it myself. But again, what American Pisces says is the same thing. Basically, I'm saying you just got to be the change that you want to see. You know what I mean? So that's just what it is at the end of the day. Also, too, that's why we're getting our reparations. That's why we delineate. That right there will level the playing field 100,000%. So I'll land there.
Okay, TC, did that answer your question?
I appreciate the answers. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Who is that? Let's see. DJ Mike, hi, you had a question?
Yeah, I just wanted to know. My question is, when are original indigenous Americans, just as well as FBA and all Americans, when are we going to do some really deep research onto who we are and how imperative that it is that we come together for things like the young lady said, economic development? When are we gonna do some real research? I mean, it's a lot of questions out here now, and it's a lot of stuff that has been revealed. And when are we gonna make some type of change and effort to find out our real lineage?
It's a bunch of people doing that now. I think that's an individual journey, but it's definitely a lot of Black Americans, on their search, on their journey.
Yeah, because
Anybody else?
I've searched for 20 years ago. I knew this. I've searched back to my great great grandmother. There is no path to Africa.
Okay, some
Everything
people
is
on their journey. Yeah, people doing it. They on their journey. Anybody want to respond?
Can I respond, love?
Yeah, go ahead, Lynn.
I think the reason why a lot of people don't go on this journey is because of the church. And I'm saying that based on my family. The church has them in this, I'm talking about a super chokehold. They don't, the church promoting being African, the church telling people don't worry about, you who you is, as long as you in God and God got all the answers. So you have to realize a church is in mostly all predominantly so-called Black American neighborhoods. The church supposed to bring community. That's where, a lot of the pride comes from the church. So until people leave the church, and I'm not saying leave God, I'm saying leave the church, because the church has people in a chokehold. That's the only way that our people are going to be able to, set themselves free. So I blame the church. I don't blame God, but I blame the church.
Yeah, because
Go ahead. You got 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's just too. I mean, we've been doing the same thing with the church thing, and I agree. I mean, that's where we put most of our energy to. So if we can just put it towards just doing some research, man, we are magnificent people, man. They lied to us, man.
All right, American, you had something to say?
Yeah, I was gonna piggyback off of what Lemon said. Also, I do agree. The church is in cahoots also with the government by utilizing that 501c3. So what they do is they take oaths, and they can't teach certain things, and they cherry pick the Bible and only teach you. That's the reason why people don't actually know what's in the Bible. And also they give you misleading information by teaching you that genealogy is something that you shouldn't partake in. Because personally, my best friend is the same way too. I asked her to told her start doing her genealogy, and she's saying it's because the church is telling her not to. So I do get that too, but it is definitely an individual thing.
All right, did that answer your question, DJ Mike?
Yes, it did. That made sense. Absolutely. I'm aware that they do. It's only certain things that they can teach, and there's a lot of things that they don't teach, and that's one of them. And yeah, it's not so good.
Okay,
But
well,
that did
thank you
answer
for
my
coming up.
question.
All right, thank you for coming up. Hi Zero, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm fine. What's your ethnicity?
I guess you could consider me as a Black American.
From where?
Where am I from?
Yeah, like where your parents from?
My parents was born in New York.
Do you have any immigrants in your background?
Not that I know of.
Okay, you want to ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, I do. Okay, so this question is basically for FBA, and I know that they say that they can follow the lineage, up to the 1700s, and there's no trace of Africans in the lineage. So my question is, have you heard of those slave ships, called like the good ship Jesus and these other ships that came over here with supposedly had
What's your question?
Africans.
Please go ahead, get to the point. What's your
Well,
question?
this is my question.
Have we
I
heard of
want to
the
know
slave ships?
has anybody tried to trace them from, instead of going forward, I mean backwards, have you ever tried to, like trace forward, like did they have any children, and whether their children, what did they move to and what did they do while it was over here in America on the plantations? That's my question.
Anybody want to answer that? Johnny, would you like to try to answer that?
So the brother was like, has any of us tried to trace our situation forward, as in on plantations? And do you mean forward as in the future?
No, what I'm saying is those people that came over on the ships.
Okay, the boats.
Yeah, the boats.
What? Okay, now what?
Have you ever tried to follow their lineage forward after they got here?
Okay, so with me personally, I'm a descendant of slave. I don't claim FBA. I'm too old for that. We did knowledge in the South with the 90s, with Farrakhan and all that. So I'm descendant of slave. So my basic
question was for the FBA.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm saying. I'm technically a FBA. It's not a movement. It's not an organization. So my great-great-grandmother is in the ground. Somebody before her got off a ship, okay? All of my people in the ground. So, my grandmother in the ground, my great-grandmother in the ground, my great-great-grandmother in the ground, okay? So those of us who have lineages in the ground, we not in our feelings or in our mind, because we can drive to the graveyard and we got births, we got pictures. Some of us have photographs that were drawn, portraits. Some of us have portraits of our family members. Some of us have shackles. Some of us just living in our mind. We living in our feelings and in our mind, and living on cloud nine somewhere.
Wait a minute,
But yeah,
Johnny.
man.
Johnny, you said some of us got shackles.
Yes, hey, man. I met a dude said he had his great grandmother shackles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, down south dude from Louisiana. He said, boy, I got my great grandmother shackles in the basement. Like,
Okay, but do you understand that my question really isn't for a person like you in your situation?
Okay, so let
I'm talking
me
about.
answer you, Zero. In my opinion, you want to know, have we looked back and found the slave that was actually on the boat? You know what I mean? Did we trace a slave? Did we find the slave? Because you had to have found the slave to trace the slave, right?
Correct.
No, I haven't found the slave. Maroon.
Yeah, I don't know. It was just the energy just got all weird all of a sudden.
Johnny, meet FBA Maroon. That's Johnny.
Yeah, that's
He's
Yeah, he
South
said he
already.
Florida.
too
That's South
old for
Florida.
the term foundational Black American. I'm gonna answer Zero real quick.
Yeah, that's a Zero. Johnny is Johnny. Go ahead.
Okay, all right, yeah, because he was saying a whole lot. Zero, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did my genealogy. I didn't do it professionally, but I just did my own self genealogy, and I haven't found an African yet. But I have found my ancestors back to the beginning of this country, and they worked very hard and fought in every single WAR. So that's kind of where I'm at it right now. That's where the term foundational Black American comes into, is people that were at the foundation of this country and built it and made sure that it stood up tall. Again, we're on our 250th anniversary of this country being a nation. So that's where the term foundational Black American comes into. Now you have other people that branch off into so many different things because we have such a deep, rich culture. We influence the whole world. I don't understand what you mean by the trace forward stuff. That's probably something I would talk to a professional genealogist about. I think we have like over 10,000 genealogists that are foundational Black Americans statistically. Brother, you catching a taxi?
No, that's the background.
Oh,
But I guess
I'll land
that might-
there. Just get with somebody
Okay.
professionally, bro. There's people
Okay,
out
but
there.
okay, so I guess my question would be for those people that say that they're indigenous to this land, because if they can find those people that was brought over on those boats and follow their lineage and find out where they were they lived in the communities, and once they were
What did your parents? You say you Black American, so what did your parents tell you?
well, that's my point. My parents, I never learned anything about slavery until I got into school. My parents never told me anything about slaves. I didn't know nothing about that until
Oh,
when I got
believe
into
you. I
school.
believe you didn't know, because you couldn't possibly be one of us.
What do you mean by one of us?
A foundational Black American, a Black American who's been here before the Civil War,
Why?
whose ancestors been here before the Civil War. Because had your
What do you,
parents, if you had the same lineage, you would know the history.
what do you mean? I don't understand.
I'm sure you don't, sir.
Well, can you explain it? I mean, how do you know that?
Absolutely not. Hold on, maybe somebody else will explain
Well,
it
how
to
do
you.
you know how do you
I
know
don't
that
know, because
about
you
me?
don't know nothing. Why you don't know
You just
nothing? Why
you
you
just
don't
got.
know? Why don't
Wait
you
a
know
minute.
nothing? You
Slow down. Can you
okay?
slow down for
Why
just
you
a
don't?
second?
And then you don't even sound like a Black American.
Okay, well, you see, that's a problem right there, because I don't even know, I don't even understand what is a Black American supposed to sound like. I mean, is it supposed to be
Well,
speaking
why
in
you don't know?
Ebonics? I
If
mean,
your people been over here for 400 years, why you don't know
listen,
nothing?
what do you mean? What? Well, I don't understand. What are you talking
Hey,
about?
can
I'm
I
simply,
say something to him, love?
Go ahead,
yeah.
Johnny. No, hold
Hey,
on, Johnny. No, JT, do you want to respond to this?
Wow.
Yeah, I'll respond to him. How peace to the room, sister love, FBA family, and immigrants alike. Yeah, no, he that's crazy to say. Um, I don't know how you could be an
I think he
American
a Native
citizen.
American.
Oh, he's a Native American.
I think he's
Oh,
something
okay.
like
Listen,
that. Something going on.
So no.
listen.
Hold on,
My,
bro. Hold on.
wait a minute,
Go,
hold up. I
go
want to
ahead. Go ahead.
explain something, okay? Because I really am getting a little bit sick and tired of when I come on TikTok. I'm always being accused of being something that I'm not. My mother was born in Buffalo, New York. My father, her mother was born in Montgomery, Alabama. On my father's side, they were all from Alabama. I mean, I
But
don't.
sir, but
I,
hold on, sir. Hold on. Now,
my great grandmother on my mother's side is from also Alabama.
so let me
So
ask
I
you
don't know.
this. Let me ask you this
Okay,
real
go
quick,
ahead.
sir.
Go
Real
ahead.
sick.
Go
Now you
ahead.
sound like a gentleman with some age on you. I would say probably in your mid to late 60s. So,
Okay.
right? So I know that you were alive, right? During the civil rights era, probably Jim Crow.
No,
You're trying to convince us that you're an American citizen and your parents didn't tell you anything about slavery until you were in, you said, middle school or high school?
I didn't say anything about middle school. I said elementary school when I got into school. I mean,
Okay.
what were they supposed to tell me about slavery? I don't know. If I had people, if my family came from slaves, don't you think they would have told me that?
Well,
So
So
they
why would they tell you that,
probably
what point
bro?
are you trying to make exactly?
Why would they tell you that? Like
Isn't that a
what
part of
reason?
what for the reason is why everybody talks about the family history
Yeah,
for
but
that
why? Who?
reason.
They're not your
So
family. Why
what
why are you privy to that information from them? Why do they got to tell you that?
I don't understand. I mean, you don't talk to
hold
your
on,
relatives.
Johnny.
You don't talk to your grandparents.
Yeah,
No, I
we
know
all
I'm a
did.
descendant of slave. I know I'm a descendant of slave.
Hold on,
Oh, okay.
Johnny.
Well,
Okay, man.
Yeah, we talked to our grandparents and everything. That's
okay.
what. Yeah,
So what kind of crazy question was that? I mean,
I'm saying
that
we
doesn't make any sense.
everybody I know this history already. I'm just shocked that you don't.
You see, that's what I mean. You know, you keep saying that I don't know my history,
Okay,
and
well,
I
what are
just
you
told.
asking us for? You should know. You
I'm
tell
not
us.
asking you. Listen, I asked you if any indigenous people who claims that they're indigenous, have they ever looked to see where those slaves that came over
Oh,
on the
okay.
slave ship
Right,
on the
yeah, I
slip on
haven't
this?
found one.
I haven't. Are you indigenous to this land?
May I say something, please?
Go ahead, Nisi Fly.
Back in those days, our great grandmother and grandfather, they didn't talk about those days back in them days, but you should know something about it. I guess it was
My
too hard for them to talk about.
No, well, listen. You know, like I told you, my dad is 94 years old. He knows his father. He knows his mother. He knows all of his relatives. He never spoke of anybody being a slave in his family. My mother,
Nobody
my
ever spoke of ours being a slave either. That's why,
well, how do you know? How see? That's what I don't understand. How can you claim that your ancestors are from slaves then if they
you
didn't talk
never
about
heard
it?
me say
No,
that.
hold on,
I just
no.
say
Hey,
I'm a
bro, because we can
foundational
dig them
Black
up.
American.
Because we can dig
I
them
haven't
up.
found a slave.
Hold on, all
You
of
mean
us. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on, Johnny. Go ahead.
All of us don't have slave we don't all come from slaves. You do
exactly?
understand. Okay, yes. Well, you're right. So you just need to dig into your genealogy and find out who your people are.
No, listen, you're misunderstanding me. I'm not worried about where my people came from. I'm asking the indigenous people. That's who I'm asking.
I thought you
Those
was
Okay.
indigenous.
asking FBA at first. Now you want to
That's what I
talk
was
to
just getting
the.
ready to say. Didn't he say
Now
Okay,
you.
FBA
well,
first?
okay, well, I got it mixed up. Is it possible that I could make a mistake? I mean, can I be excused?
We're one and the
To be
same.
honest
That's what
with
we're
you, brother,
telling you.
you just kind of confusing everybody. To be honest
You
with
could
you,
be
Well, okay,
excused,
well,
what's
bro.
what's
You
your
could be
point you're trying to make?
excused.
okay, thank you.
This a
So,
Latino
once
tether,
again,
bro. I think he's Latino.
so,
Bro, you got a Latino accent. I've heard. Listen, Florida
listen,
family know what
man,
I'm talking about. We got
I
plenty of
swear to
him
God,
that moved
man.
to Florida, and they're straight up and down Latino. But they're
You know
very
what
close
can,
to us because they were also
so,
colonized. That's how he's
so
getting
let me
away with
ask
this right
you,
now.
let me ask you a question. The one that accused me of being Latino.
That's
Don't
me.
you
That
think
would
I
be
would?
me.
Okay, how can I prove that I am or I'm not
Cam up.
from
Cam
talking
up.
to
Let's see
you?
that hairline.
You're looking at it. That's me right there.
No, cut your
That's
camera
me.
on. Cut your camera on, Zero.
Look, okay, I don't even know how to do it, but I'll try. Okay, that's me right there. You see me?
No, we don't see you.
Just
Let me
hit the
Hit
see your
save.
camera,
camera.
hit the camera, and then hit save.
There you go. Hit save.
Okay, you
Oh,
see me?
oh.
You
You
are
see?
That's an
Dominican if I ever
indigenous.
You
seen
see
one.
my
Hold on,
That's
locks?
the
bro.
indigenous, bro. He
You
indigenous.
see my locks? You see
He
my locks?
indigenous, but he
bro.
ain't FBA, bro.
He
Nah,
indigenous.
bro.
You see my
Hey,
locks?
hey, bro, because he was sounding like a closet indigenous, like he was how he was
Listen,
switching that up,
Dominicans sound like that too, and
and
Puerto
he
Ricans
was
sound
kind
He
of
like
might
that. A
just
lot
have
of
confused.
an
them sound like that.
accent though, y'all. He
And he was,
might
and the
just
you
have
reason
an
why
can't.
they ain't.
accent.
I'm having empathy though. I'm having empathy for him. The reason why I wasn't talked about, bruh, is because the indigenous don't have records. Like a lot of them was off the
Yes,
clock.
they do. Yes,
Look,
they
they don't.
do.
They
I was
don't. They
I've
about to
don't.
met
say,
red
They
have
natives
you
in
don't.
New
lost
York.
your
I've
mind,
met
They
red
don't.
natives
Johnny?
from New York.
They don't.
Johnny,
Yeah,
I've met
yeah.
people from the
Where
Massahatchee
your
tribe.
records at?
Johnny, you don't
Where your
Bruh.
lost your
records at?
mind. That's a lie.
Where your
I don't
What
records
know,
is
at?
in
you
the
know where you
background of
get that
Johnny
from.
Yeah,
photo?
well, we
What
gotta
is in the
start
background of
showing up
Johnny
with these
photo?
records because I got
Can
mine.
anybody name what's in the background of Johnny photo?
Hey, bro, like I was saying, the reason
Do
why
y'all know what building that
you
is?
ain't got
Do you know how many
those,
records are in that building? Do you
you
know how
know,
much
you know
white tea people
how
kept
the
track of
reason why
us?
you ain't got those
Are you
records, bro,
crazy?
is because that
Okay,
story.
hold on, y'all. We have new people on the stage. So, Zero, you want people to look into their indigenous. You believe that we are really indigenous, right, Zero?
No, I that's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that if you're claiming, if I claim that I'm indigenous, right? In order for me to really know or find out if I am indigenous, first of all, I would have to get a sample of the soil of where my parents and my grandparents were from, and see if the DNA, was buried into that soil from
How you
centuries and
know so
centuries
much
ago.
about this?
Because I've been studying, I've been looking into it.
Okay.
I've been looking into it.
When you get
So
all
let
the
me finish.
information, no, because we got
Can
new people on the stage, and I got to get to them. But
all
it is
right.
a lot of indigenous spaces here. You should find them, but they hold spaces too, and maybe they'll be able to help you. I'll direct you to their
Man said he got to dig up some dirt.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
how else anybody going to really claim that they're indigenous to this land?
Called a grave. Yeah, called a
Records.
grave.
Yeah, the dirt, in the
Talking
dirt,
about.
exactly, in the soil,
What
in
about
the
the
soil.
census? What about the census records?
What about
Oh,
what?
they don't have records in the deep south
Okay,
like that.
thank you, Zero. Thank you, sir. Come back
What is
anytime. Johnny, you had a question before we get to
Yeah, I had a
person.
question to all the blacks.
Go ahead.
I feel as though only Democrats are blacks. So my question is, if you kicking all this black stuff and all your blackness is based on Democrat talking points, how aren't you a Democrat? And if you're not a Democrat, what's really black about you? If you're not supporting the black community, the Democrat black community, because all black communities are Democrat. So if you're not on board with the Democrat agenda, which the Democrats have done more for the black community than any other group of people in the history of this planet. So if you're not for the Democrat community and pushing their agenda, how are you supporting the blackness in your mind or this invisible cloud-like black community that you only can, relate to out the words out your mouth? What black community are you supporting? And how are you supporting it if you're not
Johnny,
supporting the Democrats?
Johnny, stop the bullshit. We know that the rhetoric of the Democrats has completely changed. Those old Democrats been gone. These are a new set of Democrats with a different type of rhetoric and belief system, and you know this. So stop it.
No, that's exactly my point, and I appreciate the feedback. That don't mean leave your house because you got some domestic issues. That don't mean leave the house and go live in the woods. Because you leave the Democrat Party, where you gonna become a Republican? What, you MAGA now, or what, you gonna be an independent all by yourself, lonely in an apartment? Like, them still your people. You
Johnny?
still live
Did
in
you vote
Atlanta,
for
baby.
Kamala last
Like, you
election?
still ATL. Don't
Jo-
turn your back on the community.
Mr. Johnny,
You know,
Mr. Johnny, did you vote for
I
Kamala
was
last
talking
election?
to American, man. I don't know. You in South Florida, man.
Did you?
You
I'm not in
know,
South Florida. That's funny. You don't even know where I'm at. But did you vote for
where you at
Kamala
in
last
Florida?
election? I'm just curious.
Where you at in Florida?
Did you vote for Kamala last election?
Yeah, I did vote for Kamala because I was in
Okay.
Maryland. And I
Are you a
supported my
Democrat?
community.
Are you a Democrat?
No, I'm a Republican now. It's 2026.
Okay,
This
so
MAGA
why are
right
you
here.
calling black people Democrats if you're
Because
black?
the Democrat, because the backbone of the Democrat
I'm just
community
get some
is the
decorum.
Democrat
Just get some
agenda.
decorum. I just want to be civil. If you're black and you're a voter
No,
Republican,
I'm not claiming black.
that means that black people are not
No,
voting
I'm not
Democrat.
claiming
By
black. You
definition,
call
you're
me black.
breaking those standard that you just set
I'm not
up.
claiming
Correct?
black. I'm not claiming black. I don't have to claim black.
So what are you? Because
Yeah, I'm American. I'm a Negro.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are you a foreigner?
No, I'm American. I got a birth certificate that says American on it. Yeah,
Okay, that's
we
fine.
self-identify as
Can you
race,
trace your
okay?
lineage back?
Did you learn
as-
that part? Whether you
Can
learned
you
everything
trace
you
your
know?
lineage back to the
Do you
beginning of
know
this
that we
country, past
self-identify?
1865?
Dude, do you know that we self-identify as our race? Yeah, we can choose
Can you
whatever
trace
race
your
we
lineage
want to
back?
be.
I don't care about none of what you saying.
Yeah,
Can
I know
you
you
trace your
don't.
lineage back?
Because you want everybody to be what you want them to be. We
I
can
don't care what you
choose
you can
we can
identify as a
choose to
potato.
identify. Yeah, I'm
I
not
don't care
black.
what you identify as.
Yeah, I'm not black. Okay. Yeah,
But my
if
thing
you
is,
claiming black, because I wasn't talking to you in
Mr.
the
Johnny,
first
Mr.
place,
Johnny,
dude.
with respect, the Democrats are crashing and burning.
So what are you, a Republican?
I love
So what are you, a
TikTok shop.
Republican? I don't
They're
want to hear
not.
about.
They're
Okay,
not here no more.
okay, you're not
The
with the
Democrats are
Democrats.
through.
Okay, you're not.
I don't know if you've been
What
seeing
are
what's
you?
been happening. The DNC wants to talk to us.
Okay, then let them
Me
do them.
personally, I'm be real with you. I will only talk to white liberals. I will not talk to these
Oh, so you
people
white?
who talk at
Fall
us and
left,
talk around
Satan.
us and talk through us. I'm only talking to people who are willing to talk with
So you
us
two and Satan
for tangibles. If there's no tangibles
and
on
the
the
rainbow
table,
witches.
I'm
You
not
ride
voting
with
for
Satan and the
Republican
rainbow
or
witches.
Democrat. That's where
You
I'm
in
at with it
Tampa?
right now.
You in Tampa, man?
FBA, Johnny is a Trump supporter, by the way. He might sound, I don't know why
No,
he
I'm
said
just saying
that.
I don't want
Well, hold
my
on. I just
Democrat
got to
people
tell the room. I don't
to
know
turn
why
their back
he's
on their
so
community.
fixated on us not being Democrats. And
No,
he
because I didn't
So
make it
he
wasn't a
is
mistake.
trolling,
I
Miss
chose
Love.
to
So he's
do it. I'm
trolling.
just saying,
Okay.
don't
I
live
thought
in the
so.
Democrat community
Because
and
he all
turn your
over the
back on the
place. I'm like, he
community
talking
and
about
have no
Republicans.
friends.
He said he voted for Kamala. I'm just so confused. What is
Why
the
is you
point of
confused?
this?
No, you definitely confused. Because what are you? You
He's
talking about the
trolling.
No, if you're not a Democrat, what are
I'm
you?
a foundational black American,
No,
and
what
I'm
is your
going to vote for
political
whoever's
stance,
giving my
dude?
community
What is your political
tangibles.
party?
The same way the Chinese get
No,
tangibles, the same
what
way
is
the
your
red
political?
natives get
That
tangibles.
FBA is not a
I need
political
everything they get
organization,
and
dude.
more. Because my family went
FBA
through
is
the
not a
craziest
political
stuff on this
Okay,
organization,
y'all,
dude.
planet.
we gonna table this. We got new people. We gonna table this, okay? Everybody take a breath. Hey, Purple, how you doing?
Hi, I'm all right, thank you. You?
I'm doing well. Can I ask you your ethnicity?
Yeah, I'm white from England, UK.
Shout out to the UK. You wanna ask Black Americans a question?
Yeah, please. So in England, well, in the UK, when you have somebody that's got one white parent and one black parent, it is very commonly the term mixed race is very commonly used in England. It's just like the norm. However, from visiting America and from being on platforms like this and listening to discussions, it seems like in America that is not used by some, used by others. Some will say no, mixed race is not a thing. You should never call anybody mixed race. They're black. And then other black people will say no, they're not black. They're mixed race. And I just wanted to know your guys' sort of like views on that and why you think it is such a big difference in someone that is half white, half black. Why you think that's such a big difference from the UK as opposed to America?
Well, they starting to be called, we used to, when I was growing up, it was mixed race, but now I think they're choosing to be called biracial. Zandria, do you want to answer that?
Yes, ma'am. So you're saying what was
Why,
I was
why, they
actually
don't, why we don't use the term mixed race here without biracial?
why don't we use the term mixed race with our biracials in America?
Yeah, so basically, in England, mixed race is a very common way to describe somebody that has one white parent and one black parent.
Uh-huh.
Calling somebody biracial over here is seen as like offensive. But then in America, like over here, you would be called mixed race, and they would say you're not black, you're not white, you're mixed race. And then from my experience of being in America, and as I say on platforms like this, the tone is more of, well, no, you're actually black. or then on other sides it's no, you're biracial. Like there's just a lot of it's like there's no one kind of term, so to speak. And why do you think it's so different in England as opposed to America when it comes to people that are of mixed heritage?
Well,
Let me answer that.
Hold on.
Yeah, hold on, Johnny. Go ahead. Let the ladies talk. Go ahead.
Thank you, Miss Love. And I do want to apologize to you for earlier. I was out of line. I'm sorry. But let me go back. So really in over here in yes, ma'am. Over here in the Americas, race is a social construct, which is intertwined and interwoven into white supremacy and the white supremacist system that has been implemented, built up, and propagated literally since I want to say since the 17th century, but really the 18th century. When you get a chance, you should read Letters to the State of Virginia that was written by Thomas Jefferson. That'll most likely give you everything you need to know in reference to what we call over here in the Western Hemisphere, even though you are located in Western Europe, we call systemic white supremacy, and I mean that. When you get an opportunity, you should be able to do a simple Google search and read that. He literally outlined and in strong detail what white supremacy is, how a a black man has no rights that a white man is bound to respect. It's literally outlined in detail.
Answering her question though about
yeah, I am, Miss Love, but I'm wanting to give her a framework, right, and a foundation as to where racial construct. It kind of ties into that, right? Because when we look into race over here, hence to what you're saying, why is it that over in the UK you're just deemed as mixed race, but over here we want to identify you, or you are bound to be identified as you said, biracial, right?
Yeah, so it's always been mixed. Like some people in the black community will say, no, you're black. There's no such thing as being biracial.
We got something. Hold on, Purple. We got something as the one drop rule here also. Where I don't know if they still practice that. Do FBA? You want to give this a shot? So we
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Purple. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. You said you're YT or you're mixed race?
I'm whitey.
Okay, so you have mixed race children, I'm presuming, and that's.
Yeah, I'm not offended by that. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, I know it's a lot of that over in London.
It's all right.
I got a friend who's Windrush. He's half YT and half Jamaican, right? So
yeah, that's the kind. Yeah, I get what. Yeah.
This is the thing, right? So you guys look at stuff completely different than America. Over here in America, when the plantations were going about, if you had one drop, you understand, one drop of BLK blood in you, you are considered BLK. If you are completely YT, then you are completely YT. It's just as simple as that over here. Now, I don't know what laws you all have over there in I don't know which country. I know the UK is multiple countries. I don't know what country from, but whatever laws you all have where you're from, it's going to be different. I think you should just read the laws of the land and go off of that. Whatever the paperwork says, I feel like that should be what you identify as. So, or your kids or whoever. So that's just as simple as it gets here.
All right, hold on, Zandria, do the lesson.
Thank you, Miss Love. Well, no, I just, I don't want to lose the audience, but I'll land the plane with, I do suggest that you do get a chance to read Letters to the State of Virginia, because you are asking, why do we relegate or why do we identify or classify people who, and let's just call it spade, who are mulatto, right? biracial, because over in the UK, you all don't use those terminologies. You all don't use those classifications. And in the UK, there's a different history than it is here. And to brother FBA, Maroon, he's right. And it kind of ties in because he did kind of go into a history lesson as well. Back in the days, if you literally had one drop, because another reason why Thomas Jefferson wrote that, let's not forget that he had his slave, Sally Hemings, who he was sleeping with and made about 7 to 8 children, right? She was actually a quadroon, which meant that her mother was mulatto and her father was a white tea man. So back in that time period, Sally Hemings would be considered quadroon. Now, some of her children, because biology is interesting, some of her children came out with that black phenotypes, and then some of her children were 100% passing. But guess what he did? He enslaved all of them. Because of going to Black Maroon's point, those children still in turn had that one drop rule. So I wanted to provide a foundation to you. And that's why I was kind of going on and on, right, regarding a history lesson. So you understand from a foundational perspective, hence foundational Black Americans, from a foundational perspective, where that actually is coming from over here in the United States, you know? So, but FBA Maroon, he actually said it correctly. It is, if you have a drop, you are all you know, you're considered quote unquote Black. Now, moving forward, right? We do have people who are passing, right? We don't even know if they are, you know, mulatto until they tell us. I'm talking about those passing people. However, we do have those people where you can clearly see the half, if they are half BA, half FBA, and half white, you know, because I'm going to safely assume, Purple, when you say that you are half white, it's not FBA, is it? It's either
No,
African or Caribbean.
I'm white. My children are half white, half Jamaican.
Okay, you're white, and your
Yeah.
children are half. Okay, I figured that they would be half because they're not half FBA, right? So, for your children, or if they were over here, they would absolutely be considered biracial. They wouldn't be considered bi-ethnic. Bi-ethnic is someone who is like half FBA, half Jamaican, half FBA, half Haitian, half FBA, half Nigerian.
What is FBA? Sorry, if I don't. What does that mean? FBA?
Foundational Black American. So literally people who are descendants and have ancestral a history, who come from chattel slavery, who are indigenous to the United States of America, and
Right.
only
Okay, I
and
get what you're saying.
specifically of the United States of America. Yes.
So I get no. I think I understand why you've explained it in the way that you have, because I think you're trying to get the point of, in England, obviously, yes, there was slavery in England, but compared to the foundations of America and American history, it's very, very different to British history. I think, and I think is it more of like getting an understanding of that baseline to understand then why people of mixed races are.
Hold on, y'all. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, of course.
So you said your children are Black.
No, it says my children are half white, half Jamaican.
Oh, half white, half Jamaican. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So did they help you get an understanding? But you can land your plane. You can finish your thought.
Yeah, no, it was just like I was saying, like it's just very.
So her kids wouldn't be biracial. To us, they would be bi-ethnic.
No, Miss Love, she's white.
But the other half is Jamaican.
Right, so I would think that would be considered biracial, not bi-ethnic.
No, it's a different ethnicity.
Yeah, so like in England, when we fill in like paperwork and stuff like that, and it doesn't ask you for your race, it always asks you for your ethnicity. So like it'll say whether you're white British, white Welsh, white Irish, and then it'll say like mixed. Are you white and Black Caribbean? Are you white and African? Are you in it? It gives you a tick box like that over here.
Oh, I wish we had that. We working to get that over here.
Hey, love, can I ask you a question, love?
Yeah, go ahead, y'all, and then we're gonna wrap
Hey,
this up.
Purple, this is the answer to your question. Now, with that tick box, if you check something that you are not, can you go to jail in England?
No.
Okay, because in America, we decide what race we are. We decide what ethnicity we are as an individual. We have individual freedom in America. If I check a box tomorrow that says white and I get some money, I'm not going to jail. It's not fraud. We have the right to claim to be whatever we want to be. So what you see is a bunch of recruiting, a bunch of bullying, and just a bunch of conversations about identifying with each other. It's just a power struggle. But
Okay, we got new
in
people
Europe,
on
you're
the
white,
stage.
right? You can't say you black in Europe, right?
Europeans have more freedom than Americans do.
Okay,
Have you
hold on,
traveled?
Big. Hold
Damn, my
on, Big.
bad.
We're gonna get right to you, Big. Hold on.
I'm
Okay.
through.
All right, Miss
Sorry,
Purple.
did you mean I says I can't, as a white person, I can't say that I'm black in England? Is that what
Yeah,
you
would
said?
I don't
would
know,
they
but
lock
we
you up
gotta
for that?
land this plane. We got
I
new
don't.
people on the stage.
The
We
one.
spent enough time here. Can you hold on, Miss Purple? Maybe they can help you later. Hold on. Hey, Big, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Yourself?
I'm doing well, Big. Can I ask you your ethnicity?
I'm originally from Africa, but live here in the
Okay.
States.
All right. Shout out to Africa. You want to ask Black Americans a question?
Well, I just wanted to chime in about what
No,
this guy was saying.
I know. I need you to ask us a question, though.
Wow. Maybe I need a minute to think about a question to ask. I just got on here.
What you eat? Well, you was coming up here, Johnny.
Yeah,
You was coming up here.
I
You was coming up here to say something.
well, I was trying to, what he was saying about freedom in America, like the Europeans don't have any freedom. Like I
Okay,
was just
yeah,
in,
you gotta ask a question.
I know, I was just in Sweden, and one of the questions that a young lady asked me in Sweden is, apart from money, what else is in America? And that was a tough question. Can you answer that?
Besides money, what else is in America?
Yeah, because in the minds of the
Okay,
Europeans,
let me try to answer your question, and then I'll see if other people want to answer it. Actually, Johnny, go ahead and answer his question. I'll let
Okay.
Johnny talk to you.
Besides money and an ability to, be practice capitalism, we also have the right to bear arms. We have the Second Amendment. We have freedom of press. We have freedom of speech. Because you know what I don't hear a lot of? I don't hear a lot of Europeans and Swedish. I don't hear them on here complaining about the government. Why are all these foreigners and Europeans and people from other countries, why are they all on TikTok talking about Trump? Why? Because you cannot talk about your government officials like
that's a
that
lie.
because the
That's a
police
lie.
will kick
That's a
your
lie.
damn door in.
That's a
Okay?
lie.
They going to jail, man. We see the news.
Dude,
They
have you
going to
traveled?
jail, man.
Have you
Over there for
traveled?
practicing freedom of speech. You
Have you
cannot do what
traveled?
we get to do in America, dude.
Have you
You've
traveled?
got a fair point there. I
Yeah,
give you
they're
that.
going to jail. He's a liar. Yeah, they're going to
Listen,
jail for that.
hold on. The lady that's agreeing with you is lying too. While I was
Dude,
listen,
you ain't even got a
hold
profile
on.
picture.
Let me
dude.
finish. Let me finish. I was in England in 2024. This is just less than 2 years ago. The British people are demonstrating for Palestinians in London. So what are you talking about that these
Man,
guys don't have?
everybody Google people locked up in Europe for freedom of speech. Just Google freedom of speech in Europe.
What
It'll be
country?
all over the place.
What country?
JD Vance went over there and gave a speech to them about why y'all doing y'all people like that, man.
What country?
The whole Europe is like that, man.
Yeah,
No one has the
man.
freedom of speech that we have in America, man.
Some people in England, obviously, there are massive riots, there are big protests, but there
That's
are
freedom of
lots
speech.
of cases where people
That's freedom of
are.
speech.
No, but what I'm saying is there have been lots of cases where people are exercising quote unquote freedom of speech, and then even from posting things up on Facebook or social media, and they're having the police turn up at the door and they're
It
getting
happens
arrested
here in America too. What are you
No,
talking
and we
about?
don't go to jail for Facebook
Oh,
posts,
dude,
dude.
shut up.
We don't,
Listen.
we don't go to jail for posts over here, dude.
Listen. ICE is putting Americans
Dude,
born and raised.
don't send it to ICE now, dude. We
Oh
not
my
going to
goodness,
jail
that's part of the
for
U.S.
Facebook
government,
posts,
dude.
man.
What's wrong with you?
Dude, we
What's
not
wrong
going to
with
jail
you?
for Facebook posts. What's wrong with you? We not going to jail for posting on Instagram, dude. What are you talking about? That's not free.
Oh my
That's
God.
not free. I can say right now, I HAT anybody, whatever like that. I might get flagged on TikTok, but the police not coming, bruh. The police is coming in Europe. If you say you
The
hate
police
the
is based on
the
state.
small hats.
The feds will
If you
come
say
after
you
you.
I love
HATE,
TikTok. I
They
love
have
TikTok.
people,
yeah.
the feds come after people. That's even worse than the police coming after you.
No. Don't try to. Don't know. We not going to jail for Facebook posts in America, dude. We not. Okay? Y'all are. Okay, so yeah, we free over here. Y'all not. We got the right to bear arms. We got the right to own land. Do y'all
Listen.
own land in Europe?
Let
Do
me
y'all
ask
even
you a
own
question.
land?
Listen, dude, you're saying a lot. Let me ask you a question. In America here, if someone posted naked underage girls, what do you think is going to happen to them?
That's a crime.
Why are
but
you
why
even
did you go
thinking
all
like
the way
that?
there?
What,
No,
no,
why
why are
can
you
I?
even
I'm
thinking?
a
Because
guild
he's
Why are you
post on
thinking
that.
hold on a
like
second.
that?
Hold on a
Hey,
second.
can
No,
I get some
Hold on
help,
a
sir?
second. Hold. Oh my gosh.
Zero. Can you go in the I'm gonna bring you back up. Just go back to the thing. I'm gonna bring you up in a minute.
The
Go
guy
ahead.
is making a generalization, and you guys are not questioning what he's saying.
And he brung up child
Bro, these
PORN.
Africans, Purple, are y'all much
Is
tired
he
of them
serious?
Africans in UK or we are over here? This dude talking about little girls, bro. I
Yeah.
don't play like that, bro.
Thank you,
Bro, if you was
FB.
over here,
Hey,
oh my God, bro. You just don't understand, bro.
Dude,
We move
listen.
different than these people over here. Y'all are twisted, bro.
Oh my
Y'all are
goodness.
twisted.
Oh, you,
I
listen,
can't
Out
even
of
believe
all
I'm
you're
saying
things
this,
missing
but
the
to
I
point.
agree with
say,
You're
Johnny.
out of
missing the
all
I
point.
can't
things
even
to
believe y'all
say,
You're
saying this.
missing the point.
no,
You are
You are
missing the
weird,
point.
bro. Bro, you're
out
weird.
of all
You're
things to
weird,
say,
bro.
you bring up little girls. How weird is
You
that?
can't compare freedom of
Hmm.
speech to like a full on crime. Like that's very
Purple,
different.
we know that y'all don't got as much freedom of speech like us. But this
Yeah.
dude here, like stuff like this, bro,
So
he would
you're
never
saying that the
survive in the hood,
Europeans don't
bro.
have freedom of
Bro, you wouldn't
speech?
survive in Florida. You wouldn't survive in Texas. You wouldn't survive in LA. You wouldn't survive in New York around some FBAs. Listen, bro, we don't do all that weird stuff like you talking about, bro. I'm be real with you. If you was talking about my sister,
Someone using an
or you was
example
talking about
doesn't
my mama
mean
like that, bro,
you. Oh
I
my
swear for
goodness.
God,
Oh
you
my
be
goodness.
toast. You be
Oh
toast, bro. I
my
ain't gonna lie to
goodness.
you. I'm gonna keep it TikTok friendly, but listen, we don't play like that, bro. That Ozoto Fest, the South African stuff y'all be doing out there in Nigeria, the different women and all that, bro. Y'all got this
And
thing
then
about women. Like, it's just weird to me,
and then
bro.
that is against the law here. So
Exactly.
you
It's
can
against the
say
law
whatever you want to
everywhere.
say.
It's against
You
the
can
law
say
everywhere.
no, it's
No, it's
not.
not.
It's
Y'all,
not.
y'all got a whole cultural festival on attack.
Thank
I
you.
gotta keep it TikTok friendly. I gotta
And
keep
there's
it TikTok friendly.
some
This is
countries where
crazy.
they allowed pedophilia, but for you to get up here and say
I
that
love
that's
TikTok
freedom of
shop,
Y'all
y'all.
speech,
PDF
can
I
file,
love
listen. Y'all
TikTok
PDF
can
shop,
file. I
focus on
love
that all
PDF
you
TikTok.
want.
file.
Well, y'all can
I
focus
love
on that all
TikTok
you
shop.
want. You can
What
But
do
for
whatever
country
you
you
to
you
get
from,
up
want.
bro?
here and
What
say
country?
that,
I
that
need to know
is
what country
I
you
weird.
can
from. I'm
tell you
never
one
going
thing.
there.
I'm probably a more
What
decent human
country you
being than
from?
both of y'all.
What
So I'm not
African
worried
country you
You's
about
an
that.
from?
African.
I'm not worried
Miss
about that.
Love, hi.
What country are you from?
Miss American, hi. I live in Sweden and Florida, and I can tell you I did
Hey,
not know certain things. The only reason I came up to say is I didn't know that I couldn't say certain things in public, and I really couldn't. They pulled me to the side. There were a group of people say you cannot say that here. I had the experience on a bus. I said the wrong thing, and I was pulled aside, and I was corrected. You don't know
Where
until
at?
you know.
what
And
did
I
you
was in
You
say?
don't
Sweden as
know
I was
until
Just
you.
here.
just say a
That's not
roundabout
free
what you said.
speech.
Yeah,
But
but just say a roundabout what you said. Because
what,
nobody is saying, "Oh, okay, we have free speech, but
No,
that
yeah,
doesn't mean
yeah,
there's not
exactly.
going to be
Yeah,
there's going to
yeah.
be consequences behind the stuff that you
Exact.
say.
That's why I
right.
came
Everywhere
up.
though.
So,
I'm
Everywhere
high
though.
Like
fiving.
him.
There is
Like
freedom
how
no,
of
I'm
you
speech
can
correcting
say
him right
everywhere.
whatever
now.
you
Exactly.
want.
That's
Everywhere.
what would
But
One
what
happen.
sec.
But
One
a whole lot
second.
more. A whole lot
I
more would
wanted to
so
happen
high
what
than
did
five
you
that.
what
say?
American. I wanted to high five what American FB were saying. You can't in Europe you cannot say what you want to say.
Look at
American, I to answer your question,
man.
I said oh, you have a
Boy,
monarch? Oh, well, then blah, 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 blah. And they were like, oh, you can't say that. I was like, oh,
Yeah, it's
really? I'm
treason,
sorry.
isn't it?
Oh
y'all know
wow. And
Chud the Builder? This Chud the
I
Builder
know
dude.
also in some countries that you can't go over there and curse a lot too. Like in Dubai. You can't
Or
go over there and
Japan.
do all that
Japan don't play
cursing.
that either. You can't even do PDA in Japan.
Yep.
It's not
Yeah,
allowed.
that's the
Being
same
loud in
that's the
Japan is
same
not
in
allowed.
Dubai as well. Like
Yeah.
when my parents went to Dubai, they couldn't even go for like a massage together. They had to go like women's and males separately, even though they
Yeah,
were
you got to
married.
do stuff separately because
Yeah,
that's their culture. But y'all
yeah.
seen the Chud the Builder dude? He sitting up there crying. Done got a bond 1.25 million of them things because he kept on trying it and trying it and trying it. This dude here, this little bit dude. Listen, bro, you wouldn't even get as far as Chud. You don't even know where to go. You don't even know where the hood at. You gonna mess around, make the wrong turn, say something
Dude,
stupid
I've
around some
traveled all
FBA
over the
brothers, and
world.
they gonna put hands and feet on your
I've
behind.
traveled
That's what's
all over
gonna
the world.
happen,
I'm a more
and you gonna be
decent human
looking
being than you
crazy.
are. I'm
And
not
then we're
worried
gonna
about
put you in an
whatever
ice
you're
container
spewing
and
out
ship you
here.
back to wherever you came
I'm
from.
not
You're
worried
not.
about what you're spewing on here. I'm more
Well,
decent
you the
human
one
being than
that
you
You
are.
said
better
it.
be
All
worried.
we're doing is
Take heed.
You
responding
know,
to what
I
you
was giving an
actually said.
example that in any society that you
But you
go in,
should have
there are
used a different
limitations as to what
example
you
because
can
that was
do.
extremely
Get that
You
in
weak.
your
know,
head.
you
People give
only saying this
examples
online.
of
I'm gonna
what
be
you
real with
can
you. You
do
know
and
you
what
only
you
saying this
can do.
Or
online.
you should have used a different example. That wasn't wise for
oh
you to
my
say that. And
goodness.
you saying that shit with no user picture or nothing and
The
no real
reason why
name.
I use that
Like
example
y'all,
is,
This is
listen,
this
there
is
is
why I
a black
support
woman
ICE.
in,
I don't want
listen,
them
there
dropped
is a
off in our
black woman in
neighborhoods.
the
They drop
Supreme
these
Court of
people off in our
America,
neighborhoods. Purple,
and she
listen to me
was
very
asked
closely.
those
They
questions
drop
before
people
she
like this
get
tether.
into the Supreme
You
Court.
call him a tether from here on out. This is what we call a tether, where they get dropped off in our neighborhoods. They sit up here with all this PDF stuff on their mind about our women.
Dude, you are,
And I got to live down the street from these idiots. We don't want these people here no more. I fully support ICE. I fully support Nick Shirley. I
exactly.
honestly should have voted for Trump. I didn't even vote. I should have voted for Trump. I thought the couch
that's,
was
that's,
enough. No,
that's your
I should
choice,
have
dude.
voted for Trump. I'm
That's
at
your
the point
choice.
now.
He's still the
After that, I'm
president.
at the point. That's too much, bro.
That's your
That's too
choice.
much for
He's
me,
still the
bro.
president. Whether
This
you
dude is
voted or
insane.
not,
He
he's
out of
still the
his mind,
president.
bro. You out your mind, boy. I ain't
You
gonna
know,
lie to you.
let me ask you
You
a
come
question.
down, man. Hey, go
Let me
to
ask you a
Dade County and
question.
say that.
Let me ask
Go
you
to
a
Broward
question.
County and say that.
Let
I
me
dare
ask you a
you.
question.
Go to
Let me
Pompano
ask you a
Beach and
question.
say that. I want to see what happens to you, bro. And there's a bunch of Haitians down there too. You know, y'all don't get y'all Africans don't
Oh
get along
my
with Haitians
goodness.
either, and they gonna put hands and feet on your behind too. So that's all I. You know what it is, bro.
Okay,
You know what
y'all.
it is.
All right, y'all. So did you think of your question yet, Be it?
Let's forget about that for a second. Is there a black woman in the Supreme Court of America?
Oh, that's your question?
No, no, no,
You
no, no.
gotta
Yes,
I'm
it
asking
follow.
is.
him a
Yes,
question.
it is. Yes, it is.
Okay. Before she got into the Supreme Court of America, was she asked question about people posting stuff about, kids
I have
by
no
Congress?
idea. I don't know.
He just keeps saying that. Ugh.
Right. How did you research that or something? You tell us.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm
Did
saying, do
you
you know the answer? Because I don't know the answer. Do you?
did you listen to the confirmation when she had to go before Congress and get asked question? Did you guys listen to that?
Are you here in the
Don't
United
turn it on
States?
her.
Hold
Don't
on,
turn it on
I'm
Shayla.
not
her.
turning anything on
That's
anybody.
a good question, Miss Love.
Are you here in the United States?
Absolutely.
Okay, all right. I didn't watch it actually, so I don't know.
So the reason why I'm asking that particular question,
Mm-hmm.
unless you guys are trying to tell me the people that were asking that question out of concern are all weird people and the
Asking
leadership.
what question? What question are you asking? About to whatever her name is. Katanji. About Katanji. If you
Tangi, exactly.
yeah. So what's your
About
question about her?
people posting some of this inappropriate stuff online.
Okay, so what about it? It's been happening since online ever was created here in
No, no,
this
no, no.
country.
Listen, wait a second. All I was getting at is because
Mm-hmm.
this guy was saying that posting stuff on Facebook is not illegal.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to prove the point that some people have posted stuff on Facebook and they
Yeah.
went to jail for that stuff.
Yeah, that's a crime though. He probably was talking about random posts. Like, yeah, we know that if you post
Okay, let me ask you a question.
if you post something like that about a child, you will be arrested
Okay,
here.
let me ask you a question. Give me
What
an
else?
example of something
No,
regular that
no.
somebody posted on Facebook that they went to jail for in Europe. Something regular.
I don't live in Europe. I don't know. Purple, have anyone posted something regular in Europe
And went to jail for it.
There's people have been, so whenever you post anything really against like the monarchy. You can get done for treason. If you badmouth, sort
Is
of
there a
like
law against that?
it's treason.
Okay. That's why they go to
If,
jail, because they're breaking the law.
but there's also, I think what it is in the UK at the moment is with the freedom of speech, it's like nobody knows where to stand because it's all who's offended and who's not offended. So you'll have some police officers, somebody might report something and say, this person's posted something on Facebook and I found it really offensive and it's to do with either a certain, whatever they found offensive. But because they found it offensive, they'll phone the police and the police can come round and they can say, right, we're going to arrest you for this because this person's found this offensive. You know, it's getting to that point now in England where it's like whatever somebody finds offensive, like you can't offend anybody. And obviously that's very subjective, isn't it? Being offended. Like what could offend me might not offend somebody else. But the freedom of speech over here is getting to that point where if you're offended by something, then you can just phone the police and put it down as a crime. They might not necessarily go to prison for it, but they can get arrested for it, or it can go down on their like record that this person's, you know.
So let me ask you a question then. If an American goes to Britain right now and they get called the N-word.
We're not gonna stay here that long. Get to your question and we're gonna go ahead and rotate the stage.
Are you shuffling bushmeat around? What are you doing? Answer the question.
That's what I'm doing.
Can I ask something
You
real
psychic.
quick? Can I ask something real quick?
You
Hold
know?
on.
Over there
Let me ask you
wrestling
something,
a
sir.
monkey or something.
That too.
Wait, America. I would like to know this question right here that nobody's touched on, but it's for him. How are you equating children to freedom of speech? We were talking about
I'm
freedom.
sorry.
These
Can
people
we
are talking
please?
about
Yeah, this
freedom of
is really
speech. We're
I know,
talking
but this is really
verbatim.
Hold on, wait a minute, Ookie.
It's very
Can we stop?
disturbing.
Because I know it is. So stop talking about it. We're not going to engage him with that stupidity no more. Please stop.
Right, we about to rotate the stage. Thank you, Bid.
I understand, but he kept talking about it. That's why I was making it clear to him on what you guys were
I know, but
talking
it's
about.
over.
Freedom of
It's over. He
speech.
got checked. I know, but he got checked and it's over. Please.
Yeah.
Okay, Purple, did you get your answers?
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to jump down now because it's like 1:20 a.m. here. But thank you. Nice to meet you all anyway. Take care.
You're welcome. Come back anytime. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, Solo Thinker, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Are you Black American?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you got questions for Black Americans?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to put it. Do Black Americans are expecting, being the truth coming out about who we are y'all expecting like for the government to make this better and give us our land back?
I would hope so.
No, I don't think they're going to.
But people suing now. Ain't people getting their land back? Some people just
Yeah.
got their land back.
Yes, an individual thing. I
Right,
mean,
right.
unless we're going to do a class action lawsuit, but do we think that the government's going to be honest? No. You just have to do your own genealogy, get with the right people, and either do it as a group, a lawsuit, or do it individually. That's up to you.
Okay, one more question. Y'all keep talking about genealogy. How do you get that? Can you point me to the direction of that?
Sis, you can actually do it. There's people in the FBA spaces who are genealogists, and you can actually do it yourself if you desire. There's familytree.com, there's ancestry.com. You're just gonna have to know a little bit of your
Archives.
you're gonna have to know a little bit of your own family history, which most of us foundational Black Americans, we tend to know our family history. We tend to know who our grandparents, great grandparents are at the very minimum. We know our great grandparents. Okay, so if you have their names, their first and last names, you can easily start your search and it'll pull up. I actually completed my own genealogy myself, and I will also say it's not something that you can do in a day. Okay, so just be prepared to devote some time. You don't have to devote the entire day. You can break it up in portions like I did, right? Because
Okay, 10 seconds.
I
Like,
went all the way back to my my eighth great grandmother and grandfather on both sides of my family. Okay, and it takes a little bit of time to make sure you're getting the accurate information. So just make sure you be prepared to devote some time, but you can do it yourself if you desire.
Okay. Okay. Thank
you
you.
welcome.
Well,
Okay, did you want to ask Black American something?
Yeah. Why we so fly? Why we can take anything and when the Midas touch on it, we just fly? Why is that? Why are we just like that? Why no matter how much pressure they put on us, we still rise? Why is that? Anybody can answer that.
I think it's in the DNA. I got royalty. What's that song? In my DNA or
Yeah,
something
shout
like
out
that.
K Dot Kendrick.
DNA.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Miss Love, you go ahead.
That's my song too.
Know that song? What's
Oh,
that
you
song? He
want to
said,
ask some
Shout
"All
out
my
to
questions?
life
God.
I
Pop
had
it
to
in.
fight, nigga."
Oh
That's all right
yeah.
right there. Yeah, because all
Yeah.
our life we had to fight. So we know what it is. We the most
Shout
creative.
out
We the
to God.
originators, for real.
So y'all,
So
we spun. I'm sorry,
Y'all want
FBA. I
to
just
answer
want
my
to say
question?
something.
go ahead.
Lady want to answer my question? Nobody want to answer my question?
I
Oh,
mean,
cause
we
we
fly, Miss Uki. We hella fly. I mean, you know.
we
you
are the
can't put a
blueprint.
price tag on this level of creativity and drip. You can't really measure this. There's no measurement for us, and that's why a lot of these people HAT on us. I love TikTok shop because they know they can't be us. YT people can't be us, and Africans can't be us. Mexicans can't be us. Puerto Ricans can't be us. Nobody can be us, so they start to dislike us so much, and them disliking us honestly adds to the story. So, yep, that's what it is.
Miss Uki, we're the
Okay.
foundation of this country. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Love.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, all I was going to say was we're the foundation of this country. You know, not only did we build this country from scratch, that's true, that's documented, and that's very true. Our ancestors, I know for a fact, especially speaking of our genealogy, there was so much I uncovered, so many articles that went back into the mid 19th century on both sides, and the part in building this country that I uncovered. I'm doing my genealogy. I'll be honest with you, Miss Suki. A part of you, brought tears to my eyes. You know, it hit home because that's the blood that's flowing through my veins right
Okay.
now.
10 seconds.
You know, so we're the foundation. Um, we're the strongest. We're the best athletic. We're the most athletic. We sing the best. We do everything the best.
I just love to hear us talk about us. That's why I asked. I love everybody up here on this panel. You too love the world. I love all you guys. All
Okay.
of us.
Thank you so much. So now we're moving out of that Ask Black Americans One question. Sorry, my husband in the kitchen if y'all hear that. But yes, our new topic prompt will be, can different communities truly understand Black Americans? We all know they don't understand us. We've been listening to the misunderstandings and just them misrepresenting us or just not feeling us. I don't know. But the prompt is, can different communities truly understand Black Americans? So if anyone wants to participate in this discussion, make sure you start coming to the queue, we will be rotating the stage for this new prompt. Let's see. Who knew up here? Okie. Do you think
I could drop. Yeah, I could drop.
but do
I
you
could.
want to
Go,
answer
go
this?
ahead. You can ask. No. Yeah, you can ask me. Go on and ask me. Go on and ask
No,
me.
you go ahead. It's up there. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans?
Some can, and the only ones that I can kind of attest for are wow, it was just on the tip of my tongue. It's only one that I feel like can understand us, not the Chinese, but the
Hold
oh
on.
God,
Hold on. Zandria and
I didn't
Charles,
forget.
I'm going to rotate y'all out. Y'all can come back up. You
Well, I
wanted to
wanted to
answer?
answer Miss Love before you drop
Me
me.
Okay.
too. I want to answer.
All right, because
Gotta
we
go
got
down,
people in the
baby.
queue. All right,
You hear me?
okay. All right, Mom. See you. Love you.
Okay. Love you too.
All
All
right.
right.
All right, go ahead. So, Oki, you wasn't saying nothing. You good?
Oh, I was getting ready. I was getting ready. So, like I said, some can, some I can only attest for one. Like I say, and but the rest of them, I feel like they
Which
do,
one, Oki?
but I feel like all of them do, but they just under that supremacist way of they're not. You know what I'm saying? They not that far gone. They
Who is
understand.
it,
You
Oki?
know, it's they just choose not to. All of them, Hispanics, Africans, uh, Chinese, Koreans, Asians, they all understand. They understand. They really do understand. But it's just like we're a no no. You get what I'm saying? Like we're no no. You have to fake it till you make it type thing. You know, I see what's going on over there with them, but we have to. It's like a no touch zone. Don't cross that line. You know, you can understand, but you have to understand in private. But when you get out there in public, you have to pretend like you don't you don't know anything. You have to be surprised. But they know. They know. I'll never give them the credit to say that they don't know, because the same thing that goes on in our communities goes on in theirs, and probably worse, because you know the old saying, it's not what you do, it's how you do. And they just use us as a deflection. That's it. That's over there doing. You understand what I'm saying? We're going to cover this up. Hold on. Let me point them in the black people direction while we cover
Okay.
up over here. The Vietnamese are the only ones that I can really say that are open with our plight. But as for everybody else, it's behind closed doors. I digress.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up. Zandria, you want to go ahead and answer that?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss Love. With all due respect to Miss Oki, because I absolutely respect our elders, I think, in my opinion, the best way to answer something like this, is, can different communities truly understand Black Americans? The only way communities can truly understand Black Americans, if they have a sincere, genuine allyship. Until then, my eyes are open. I don't trust any of them. I don't know any of them, because all of them have had receipts to show me that they can't be trusted. And they can't truly understand Black Americans. And they have receipts to have turned on us. So if these people, which are far few in between, have show true allyship, and we have, and everybody has either similar identifiers on their checklist, or different identifiers on their checklist, but we got a checklist, right? And if they are checking off on the checklist as people who can quote unquote ally with us, then they're open to quote unquote truly understand who we are as Black Americans. Until then, I'm not going to relegate it to one particular ethnic group. To me, they have to show and prove. And as of now, none of them showed and prove. Not the white tees, definitely not them, not the Hispanics, not Asians, not Eastern Europeans, not Western Europeans, not the Caribbeans. It has to be through action, allyship. That's how I know that there's going to be some monicum of truly understanding who we are as Black Americans.
All right, thank you, Zandria. Hopefully you stay in the room and you can come back up. I don't know, but I want to get the stage clear. Thank you. Shaylo, you said you wanted to answer that. Shall? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Shy. Yeah, Shy. You can just call me Shy. It's good. I appreciate you for this question. It says, can different communities truly understand Black Americans? In my humble opinion, in this aspect, I'll say no. They don't understand our sovereign ancestry, and they're forcing those of us who have indigenous ancestry, they're forcing us to conform to what they want us to say and what they want us to do. They're forcing us to identify as African when that erases everything I know about myself. And so I think that for me on that level, it's like you have countries that are sovereign. You can't cross this line. There are borders, but we're expected just to, conform. And I don't think that's fair. And I don't think that's right. And so I think that indigenous people's sovereign ancestry should be just that. It should be sovereign. You should respect that. Let people tell their own stories. I have pictures of my great, 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 great grandmother. Just because someone else does or does not, that has nothing to do with me. And I just love the fact that I can come here in the space like this and share that. And I've heard your story, Miss Loves. I've heard America's story. And now I'm checking out FBA's story. And I think it's a beautiful plethora of Americans coming together and just saying, like, look, we're drawing a line. This is who we are. And we don't want other people to draw it for us. Thank you.
You're welcome, Sha. Thank you for coming up. You can come back up. Hey, Paige, how you doing? You was up here before a lot of you. How you doing?
Hey, I'm FBA from Georgia, born and raised. So can other cultures understand Black Americans? Yeah, they have the capacity, if they do any kind of research, just like, anybody else, just like us, if we can understand ourselves, if we do our research and figure out our ancestry and, and actually look into what they did and respect that and things like that. If other peoples can do the same thing that we do, then they can understand, just like we have the capability to understand where they come from. We have the ability to do our research about their cultures and languages and things like that. We can understand, but we can't say we lived their experiences, of course. I mean, just like they shouldn't come over here and say, oh, well, that's just like me. I that's the same thing. No. American chattel slavery was totally different than anywhere else in the world. So that's my answer in a nutshell.
All right, thank you, Paige. FBA Maroon, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, I think, and it's just me personally, just from what I've seen from a lot of different cultures, especially growing up in Florida, we get to see everybody, right? I don't think anybody will truly understand the foundational Black American experience. They will never truly understand us. And I'm very much fine with that. I think that's perfectly fine. I think there just needs to be respect on all sides of culture, all across the board. Listen, I got no issue with an African until the African got a problem with me, a Caribbean until they got a problem with me, an Asian until they got a problem with me, a European until they got a problem with me. So, and there's also levels of understanding, right? So we don't have to get every single in and out nuance about these people, about anybody. You know what I'm saying? We just need to have a baseline of respect and a baseline of understanding. And personally, I would like for these other people to have a understanding of how to do business with us. You know what I'm saying? That's what matters to me in 2026 and from here on out. Whenever I have kids, I want my kids to understand, hey, these people need to respect you in business and trade. That's it. Other than that, they don't need to, as long as nobody disrespects you, you all good. So that's where I'm at with it now. And I'll land there.
Okay, American Pisces, you wanted to say something? We're going to get to you,
Yes.
Janae, World Trade on this too. Go ahead.
I wanted to say no, they don't understand and they don't have the capability of understanding because they don't even understand American history. In order to understand us, you have to understand that we are American history. We are Americans. Half of them don't even understand what it means to be an American, and they don't even understand why we love our country. So no, I don't think that they, are capable of being able to understand us. No, none of them.
Okay. Hey, Janae, how you doing?
Peace, peace. I'm FBA from South Carolina.
Hey.
Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. FBA said it well, and so did American. They have never, ever, no one else has ever had to go through what we've gone through in history. We have been fought against everyone is against us. They've all had their play. They've all had their part. They will never, ever, they can empathize with us. They can sympathize with us. They can, whatever the case may be, but they don't know what it's like even to have this conversation right now as we're talking about our ancestry, our lineage, our land. They have never had their identity stolen from them in this way. So absolutely not. They don't even know who they are. They don't even know themselves to even be looking to see what a Black American is, but they think they understand, but they have no idea. They have no idea. Absolutely not.
Okay, thank you, Janae. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you. World Traveler, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, so can different communities truly understand Black Americans? Yes, 100%. I travel for a living, and one of the things I do when I travel is I'm not just on vacation. I'm asking people all around the world questions about how they perceive us as Black Americans because I'm genuinely curious. I even watch the news when I travel, and a lot of people truly do understand us. Now, is it in depth? No, because America does hide a lot of our history, a lot of our media, because they don't want the rest of the world to know a lot. But through social media, they have definitely began to see more of what we do, our accomplishments, and they're asking us, like, why are y'all even there at this point? Because they are starting to really see and understand how America truly treats us. I recently had a conversation, a round table, and it was mostly YT people at that table. And we got on the topic of reparations, and what I understood from that conversation is that they are not as ignorant as they want to look. They look the other way intentionally because it makes them feel less guilty about the truth. And the truth that I found after that conversation was that the majority of the people at that round table, they said the reason we are not behind y'all receiving reparations and coming up as a people is because without reparations, you guys have surpassed all expectations. So if we give y'all that on top of who you've already become, you'll be greater than us. And how is that fair to us? And so that lets me know that they understand 100%, but they're scared of what we truly can be if we have all the resources that our community is owed.
Go ahead, FBA. He wanted to ask you something. Go ahead.
World Traveler, are you the dude on YouTube who was just interviewing the South Africans who didn't
I'm
want to
not
admit?
on any
Huh?
social media. I'm not on any social media outside Instagram and here.
Okay, it was a clip I saw where a dude, I don't know if he was Black American or not, you kind of sound similar to him, and he was interviewing a South African girl, and she didn't even want to admit that we made R&B. And I think you were trying to explain to her who made R&B. Was that you, or is that somebody else?
That wasn't me at all.
Oh,
One
okay.
conversation I don't have is with Africans, and I got my own reason for that.
No, I
Because,
understand. I'm tired of them too. It's all good. Yeah.
yeah, to me, it's a waste of time. And the majority of African people that I know, that's not even a conversation that they have, and they like, bro, what are we doing? That's a whack conversation. So I'm not participating in that.
No, you good. You just sounded similar to him, but yeah, it's all
Yeah,
good.
no problem.
Appreciate
It's
you.
all good.
All right, Miss T, do you mind if I get to them first?
Yeah, you can go ahead. No problem.
All right. Hey, Mendoza, can different communities truly understand Black Americans?
Yeah. Yes, I think they can. They can. Because as a matter of fact, okay, this is Mandochi from Ghana. If we all understand each other, we might have different views, different diversity in culture and probably in languages, lifestyle, everything. If we can only understand each other and accept each other's view, I think we can move on and we can go far. As a matter of fact, for me, I don't really see the difference between FBAs, Black what do you call African Americans and the black melanated people. I mean, all coming together. I mean, if our color is the same, we look alike. I mean, we can all come together, and because we have the number, Africa, the Caribbeans, then in America, we have the number. We can forge together and move on as one people. If we can only understand, if we can understand each other perfectly, irrespective of my tribe, my class, I mean, my culture. I mean, we can move on together. I understand that there are beefs between the Africans who are living in America and the FBAs. I mean, they have their different views. They don't respect. Mostly, they don't respect the African Americans, not the black FBAs.
Mendoza, I know you go you probably go to rooms where it's some African Americans in there, but this room is Black Americans, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Or FBA, either one, or indigenous, because my mod is she's still a Black American, but but no African American here, okay?
Okay.
All right,
So
thank you.
yeah, so that's it. If you can understand each other, we can perfectly move on because we have the number.
All right, thank you,
And
Mendoza.
thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Peacemaker, how you doing today?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing good. You think can different communities truly understand Black Americans?
Well, I don't know about different communities. I know that I don't have no obligation to understand you. You don't understand us. We are the second largest continent in the whole world. Why should I understand you of all the ethnicities in America? Why? I mean, are you special? Do I understand Hispanics? Do I understand whites? Do you understand Africans? No. So, I mean, we personally overrule the obligation to understand you. You have crossed the lines with us. So that's where we are, you know? It's a natural, it's natural selection. If we fall off, we fall off. If you fall off, you fall off. You know, I mean, that's the way we're looking at it now.
Okay. All right. Miss T, Monique, can different communities truly understand Black Americans?
I just wanted to say peace to the room, except for these ops. Peace to the panel, except for the ops. And so, to answer the question, can different communities truly understand Black Americans? To be honest with you, if they had the ability to look past the white tea person that they love and admire and look up to and refuse to hold accountable for the atrocities and the things that they do to them, because that's where they get their education from, and the fact that they, uplift white tea supremacy and actively choose to, maybe they could. But the fact that they continue to do that, I don't think that they will be able to understand Black Americans. What they do understand is our spending power, because that's what they care about. Mandotsi, please do not follow me. This is the third time I'm going to remove your ass. We are never going to be friends. You're weird. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Miss T.
Wait, it wasn't done. I'm sorry. I just wanted to remove Mandotsi. I don't know why he keeps following me. Also, just wanted to say that, because they continue to do that, I don't think that they would truly want to understand us. They want us to spend our money with them. They want us to build their countries for them. They want us to be their shields and, continue to fight the white tea supremacy on their behalf. And then, let them get all the spoils of that. And I think that, the mindset of how they look at us is the reason why they'll never truly be able to understand us. So I'll go ahead and land there.
Okay, thank you, Mandosi, for coming up and adding to the conversation. I appreciate you.
Hey, I agree with some of the things that you said, but the bottom line is,
Hold on, Bidwell. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans?
Who you asking me? Was I not? I don't know.
It's Bidwell. Bidwell, you want to respond? Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? No? You want to come off mute? Because I'm going to drop you. Okay.
absolutely.
Okay, can you expound on that?
Okay. When you say understand a group of people, I mean, Black America is a spectrum of stuff, right? It's just not one thing. When you say understand Black America truly, it's a whole bunch of stuff, right? I mean, Black America has present to America and to the world different things, right? From inventing certain stuff, from the culture, you're talking about music and all this stuff, right? If someone make it their interest, I think they can understand aspects of Black Americans. Would they be in depth about everything? I don't know. That might be a lifetime endeavor that someone would uptake, right? But in terms of some of the things that we understand now, like I'm an immigrant, right? But I do understand that the freedom in the land and the ground that I stand upon has to America, right? Because it's just declared in America, right? So there are tidbits of stuff that we understand. It might not necessarily be in depth. It's hard to understand every single bits of people. Like it's a difficult ask, right? So what cultures do is to embrace people that show interest, like and that could be you learning their language. Like if I go to
Okay, land your plane, Bidwell.
like if you go to a different country and you make an effort to learn their language, they will receive you more than they will receive someone who is not making any effort, right? So it depends on how Black America is receiving other people of different backgrounds to the cookouts, if you will, type of stuff. But can people do it? Yeah, it wouldn't be in depth now, and I think it would be unreasonable for you guys to be asking people to do that.
You think it would be unreasonable for us to ask people to understand us better?
Absolutely. Because the thing is, listen, the bottom line is a lot of people, we talked about Hispanic, we talked about Africans and all these different communities, right? We have to understand the impact of Black America in modern day society, right? America has a history, and now we have freedom. People were talking about freedom of speech and all these loud mouths and all whatnot. It just didn't come from thin air. Some people had to fight for this freedom that people are so proudly speaking about here on your platform, right? And Black America has a lot to do with that. So it's not unreasonable to ask the question that, hey, listen, regardless of what you think, the freedoms that you enjoy, the opportunities that you see as opportunities, and you associate those opportunities with YT, it has to do with the good fight that we fought, right? So it's reasonable for people to do their research rather than just being ignorant and having certain
Okay, land
fiction.
your plane. Land your plane.
You're the ignorant one.
Okay,
Who is
thank you.
who is ignorant?
You.
I'm sorry. I had to just come off mic real quick. What you mean the good fight we fought? Where was you at? You didn't fight no fight.
Dude, Marcus
So what
Garvey
do
was
you
an
mean?
immigrant.
What do you
Listen,
wait a
listen,
minute?
listen.
So what do you
Don't do
wait
that.
a minute?
Don't do that.
So
I
Listen,
what do
told
you
you.
mean? So what do you mean by fighting a good fight? We, who is we? Because the last time I checked, Africans sold other Africans, and
are you even
The
listening to
last
we
what I
time
was
I
became
saying?
checked,
great.
Ghana
Wait a
gave
minute. So
Ghana did not step in for
don't
civil
please
rights,
don't say
then we
we.
wouldn't have it. So don't play that. If
Okay, hold on.
Don't do that.
you don't know, you don't know.
Wait a minute,
Who you
Timothy.
talking about?
You.
Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me
Hold on.
some modern day Africans came over here and fought the good fight?
Hold on. Hold
Okay,
on.
if it wasn't for
World
Ghana
Stop
Cup.
being
I'm
president
inviting
ignorant.
embarrassing
y'all.
Lyndon B.
Let's
Johnson in
respect him.
1965, look it up. You look up every.
Yeah, I don't know what this heifer talking about. Go ahead,
Talking about
American.
some we.
Yeah, go ahead,
And
get it
Helper,
off.
bitch.
who is we?
Fuck.
Who you? What you just say? She
Your
called me
mama is
what?
a helper. The fuck you talking to?
No, you a
FBA,
big
nigga.
back heifer. Yeah, I can hear it. Your voice is very
Sorry.
husky, man. I mean, she was very wide back. She was very angry. She didn't eat today. Her blood pressure high. Her sugar low. I mean,
Right.
it
And
was getting there. She just came in hostile. She's a
I'm
hostile
trying to
heifer.
be nice today.
You
So
were hostile to her.
Your
shut
name
up.
say peace, and all you chose is yeah, I ain't gonna say it because it's TikTok friendly. But
You
yeah, I
can say
mean,
what you
y'all
want.
Africans all came up one
Talking
after the
about
next,
some
being very
we.
disrespectful.
We
Where did
fought
we
the
get the we
good
from?
fight.
You keep
What?
saying
That's not
we.
what you
What the
ever
hell kind
been.
of fight did
This
y'all
is why
fight?
this why we
Y'all
can't.
over there
Oh my
fighting
goodness.
each other.
They
We
can't
What
don't.
fight
understand
did y'all
us.
fight?
We don't
Where
need to
did I
understand
where
They
you.
did I
not
Who
say
fighting
are
anything
you
now.
to
about
be
we?
understood?
They actually they fighting hunger.
We
They
don't need.
fighting
That's
for
what
We
being
I'm
don't need
hungry
to
right
saying.
now and
understand you.
Poverty.
losing. Hunger's
You
winning.
fighting food poisoning.
Hunger is winning.
You
Hunger
poison.
is whooping your
You
behind
are
right now. You don't even know how to
mass
domesticate a
poisoning.
chicken.
You think you
You don't
eating?
even know how to
You
domesticate a
eating
chicken.
poison. That's
Mr.
what you
Yo,
eat.
This is
yo,
being
I'd
very
rather
your
be
unproductive.
stomach
hungry.
is playing the xylophone
I'd
ribs
rather
right
be
now. Your
hungry
ribs
than
are
get
the
You're
meat
eating
xylophone and
poison,
your
replacement.
but you're
stomach
eating
playing.
nothing. How about
No,
that? You're
it's
eating
better.
air.
Yes, it's
You're
healthier to
eating
eat
air
nothing
and
than to
Y'all
drinking
is
eat
bag
starving,
poison.
water.
bro.
This
You're
is very
drinking bag
unproductive.
water and
It's
eating
yes,
You
air.
don't even
How
have
about
it's
that?
better
elders.
to eat nothing
You
than
don't
eat
even have
poison.
elders, bro.
This is
You need to
very
sit back,
Like
get a
rats
pencil and a piece of
and
paper and take some
farm
notes on
animals.
what we
Are you
do over
guys
here.
educated minds?
And
This is
he
very
over here being a
unproductive.
PDF. I don't even respect this dude, bro. Honestly, that's why I don't even want to respond to him. Cause bro, we don't do anything that y'all do. We're nothing alike.
We,
We're
of
nothing
course we're
alike.
not.
You
Of
weird,
course we're
freaky
not
ass,
like. What does that
dusty
mean?
ashy ass Africans
It's
sitting
okay.
here doing
I'm
that
not here
weird
for them
shit with them
calling.
kids.
One
It's
second,
okay.
please. 1 second. 1 second.
You know,
Y'all a bunch of
you
damn
being spoon
weirdos.
fed by the white man.
Probably
You
have a
think you're
better
doing
life than you
something.
do.
And
One
look at the
second.
type of
Spoon
America.
fed.
Look at the people that defend them.
You
I got
spoon
a
fed by the white
question
man. You
though.
making
Who mad
noise.
that the FBA sisters look
You're
good.
I
not
got a
even
And she
question.
Haiti.
don't.
You're
This is
not
what we talking
Jamaica.
about, bro.
Peacemaker,
You
hold
have
on.
no
A big
sovereignty.
hostile
You
heifer
have
got to
nothing.
defend
You
you.
just
You can't
making
even stand
Peacemaker,
on
noise.
your own
hold
2
on.
feet.
Peacemaker, hold on. Why do you
You
guys
know?
feel like you can say such thing to Africans, but when they start responding, you say it's
No, because they're
disrespect?
special. They're
Boy,
the
shut the
chosen
hell
ones.
up with that soft ass voice. We saying
Exactly.
this
It's
stuff to
not
y'all
about the
Yeah, they're the
because
voice,
chosen
y'all
though.
ones.
come up
That's
It's
here
not
why.
trying
about
to
the
play
voice.
all innocent and be trying to sneak your little
No,
People that
I'm
sneak
are
just saying
stuff
what
in
I
here,
noticed,
Boys,
though.
talking
you
about
ain't
some
they
nobody.
think they're
Y'all
eating.
can't throw
we
stones and
became
hide
great
hands,
together.
bro.
Y'all didn't do a damn thing.
Y'all
Y'all
not
You
doing
didn't do
nothing
didn't do
nothing,
now.
nothing either.
absolutely
You're not
nothing.
It's
even
Don't do
like
black.
that.
Love,
Ibrahim
it's like
Traore
you are
sold
coming
out
about
Russia
disrespecting people.
just to sign with the United
You did
States.
not
Y'all
do
people are
anything. You're not
weak,
even
bro.
black.
Y'all people are weak, and
It's
that's why
like
y'all
you
were begging
are
us to go
Marcus
over there
Garvey
to
for
came
help
in
him out, and we
in
said, heck no.
1916. Look at
And
how
now y'all
far
getting
okay.
packed up
it
soon
One
in the
I
one
said
United
I
speaker
was
at
States.
a
gonna
Y'all
time,
going
come.
though.
home,
What
One
did
bro.
one
you
at a
do
time.
before Marcus
Peacemaker,
Garvey
go ahead.
came? You didn't
Y'all
do
always
nothing.
find some kind of way to blow it.
You know?
Y'all just say anything, hoping it
the only
Okay,
works, and
one
it
who
ain't
knows
Marcus
They
working.
is
Garvey came
ignorant.
nuts.
in
That's
Nobody else.
why.
Niggas
Y'all
going
just
1916.
home.
ignorant
That's
as
not
hell.
anything.
You come up
That
here
is the
talking about
history.
some we fought the good fight. You know, good
You did
God
not fight
damn well, your
anything. Your
ass didn't fight
generation,
Exactly.
no
nobody
fight.
did
Disrespecting the
nothing.
Sitting over
ancestors.
Listen,
there
you
with
being
your
an idiot.
Enslaved
crusty feet
You
up
Africans
being an
in
fought.
idiot.
Africa.
You
How
ain't
many of
no
Enslaved
y'all?
What
no.
damn
Africans
fight
Listen,
fought
did
you
you
being an
fight?
naturally.
idiot.
How
You
many of
They
being
y'all
an
did not
went over
idiot.
fought
there to help
nothing.
Ghana once they
You
had the
being an
flood and the
idiot.
fire? How
You
many of
being
y'all
an
went over there
idiot.
to help?
You know?
You being an
Nobody.
idiot.
Man,
None of them went
listen.
to help their own
Haiti came and
homeland.
help us. Where were you?
No, what did you
What
do
the
to
But you
hell
help
we
your
want
gotta
own
help.
come over there and
people?
help y'all
You
for?
want I
Yeah,
thought
we
we never
donated all
asked
What
our
the
you.
hell do
FUBU
we have
shoes
to
We
and
come
never
and
Louis
help
never
tank
you
asked
with?
tops.
you.
Man,
Did
y'all
we
riding
ask
up.
you?
Y'all
Did
sitting
we
over there.
invite
It's
you?
all Africans over there in
We did not
Africa, and y'all
invite you to
still
come and
losing.
help.
You're
$1.4
losing
Haiti
with
billion
came
your
on
people
their
own
ain't
own.
people
build a
against
single
yourself.
toilet.
Haiti came on their own. We didn't ask you. Did
When
we
we talking about Haiti
complain?
for, we talking
No.
about you. Don't talk
I'm
about Haiti. We
sorry.
talking about you.
The hell you
You.
I
talking about?
digress. I
You
give
ain't
up.
doing nothing, bro.
The
Y'all didn't
boy,
even learn. Y'all
You
still
being
haven't
an
figured out
idiot.
toothpaste
You
yet.
need to
Y'all
zip.
still ain't even
it's
figure out how to
okay.
brush your
That
teeth
just
properly.
comedy. You making comedy. When we come to the history, we know what happened.
Did you
We're
just
not
say
going to come here and
We
Africa
know
lie.
what happened to
discovered
you. You
We
did
toothpaste?
know
not
what
brush your teeth
happened.
this morning. We know what
You
happened to you
know,
this
what
morning. You
did
didn't
you do
shower. You
before
didn't brush your
before
teeth.
Marcus
You
Garvey
didn't do
came?
nothing, bro.
He came
Y'all
from
very
Jamaica.
disrespectful to our
He came
listen.
from
Y'all very
Jamaica,
disrespectful to our ancestors.
pulled
We
the
ain't taking that
highest
no more.
civil rights movement.
Malema brought his
You know,
behind over.
today you
Not
fighting
Malema. What's his name?
Jamaicans.
The Ghanaian
You very
president. He
ungrateful
brought his
people.
behind over here and met a
Very
flood when he
ungrateful
got back
people.
home.
Hold
God is
on,
not
And you
playing
want
one
to
with
be
y'all no more, bro.
understood?
This is getting serious. This is getting
Nobody
FBA,
really,
will
really
calm
bad,
down.
understand
Let
bro.
you, man.
Hey,
FBA,
it's getting
calm
really
You
down.
don't
real for
care
y'all
about
right
you
now. I just
don't
want
care
you to
about
know that.
what you want us to
Y'all sassy
FBA,
understand.
tethers. It's
FBA,
getting really
calm
real
down.
for
Let
y'all.
let
You know?
Peacemaker speak.
Y'all might want to take some notes from some real masculinity over here. We're not playing that with y'all no more, bro.
What
Y'all
you
got to
gonna
learn to
do?
stand on
What are
something.
you gonna do?
You got to learn to stand on something.
What are
That's what
you
I'm going
gonna
to do.
do, bro?
I'm going to watch you starve. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to watch you starve. I'm going to watch you starve, bro. Y'all
Oh
over there
my
hungry.
God.
You don't don't got nothing going on. Your eyes turning yellow. I'm in
People
HEB
stop
today,
today.
and I
People
seen this
stop
African dude with
today.
skinny jeans on
You
and
should
some
learn how
ashy
to stop.
flip-flops, bro.
You should learn how
Y'all
to
musting
stop
up the
so you
whole
can remove
produce
the
section.
diabetes,
The whole produce section is
diabetes,
gone.
and
It's
the what you
stank
call
over
it,
there because of you.
and the arthritis
We're
on your
done.
knees.
Long foot,
You need to go
long foot,
starve.
Y'all
flat
not even
shoe,
helping out
foot
y'all
ass,
neighbors.
You
God,
need to go
no.
crusty feet
starve so you
ass
can remove the
Africans sitting up
diabetes
here
in your
talking about
system.
what they done did. Y'all didn't
You
do
know?
a damn thing. So why
Now,
are you?
all
And
of
we
And the
got
you, all
TikTok
world
of you
trends
that
knows
up
you
here.
need
He up
did.
here
knee
laughing
The
his ass
world
off,
replacements,
knows you
laughing and
did
stuff.
nothing
you got
too.
titaniums on your
They ticklish
kneecaps.
as hell. HEL.
Talking
I love
about
These
TikTok
people,
trends.
they,
Can I
I
say
swear.
something real quick, y'all? I just
Go
wanted to
ahead.
tell
Yes,
Peacemaker real
please.
yeah,
quick.
look,
Cause
people
y'all
with
know
knee
Peacemaker.
replacements
Shut
talking
up,
nonsense.
Peacemaker.
They
Not
eat,
when I'm talking. Shut up.
you
So
not
yeah,
eating nothing.
real quick. I just want to tell y'all that Peacemaker been deported from like 3, 4, 5 countries. But when he
So
came
what?
to
So what?
America, hold on. When he came to America, right? Y'all, he was moving grams. This man went from moving grams to moving yams in Nigeria.
What does that mean?
You're a
What does
failure.
that mean?
You're a failure in your own country, and you're a failure here.
I mean,
So you
yes,
know
I'm in my
what? You
country.
just
Oh God.
you're just a
Yes, I'm a
failure.
Boy,
That's
boy,
what
wholesale
you
boy.
are.
produce.
You're a lowlife.
I'm a
This is
That's
what
what
wholesale
we
you are.
said,
produce
dog.
dealer.
She
You're a
said
criminal
I'm
and
a
you're a
wholesale
lowlife.
produce dealer. If that's comical to you, you can go and laugh.
Oh my
I'm making
God.
money.
Oh my
You
God.
know,
And y'all don't even eat
you still
yams
working
like
at
us, bro. That's what make it
7-Eleven.
funnier, bro. Y'all
He's
eat
still
yams
working
straight
at
out the ground. Y'all
7-Eleven.
don't put
What you
no
mean?
sugar with them, no brown sugar.
I'm
no
a
But Trey, how you
wholesale
gonna come to
produce
somebody
dealer.
else's? How you gonna come to another country and be a failure there too? You just a piece of
Hey,
You
Peacemaker,
get
did you
deported
did you
from
I
How many
swear.
of you are
3, 4, 5
successful?
countries. God,
How many of you are
dog, bro.
successful?
Something
You
wrong
still
with y'all,
you
bro.
still enslaved and marginalized all your life.
No,
Man,
we're
and
no.
then you
That's
come
y'all
up here
issue.
trying to
Y'all
talk
still think
about
we in
Probably
what we
slavery. We
fought
forever.
the
not.
good.
We made
Man,
it
these
cool for
people
your
are
little
a
musty
You
joke.
self
made
to
it
come up
cool.
over
What
here
is cool?
and do Uber.
Cool is food.
You coming over here and doing Uber. You
Do
fled
you
across the
pay
whole
your
world
rent
to do
with
Uber. That's
cool?
how bad
We
your
made
old
it
man is, bro.
cool. Do you
And
pay
now y'all
rent
ain't
with
even doing
cool?
Uber. Now y'all watching out for
Man,
ICE. So what you
you
gonna
wear
do now that you
Timberland
can't get
boots,
them
you
orders done?
cool. Man, get out from here, man. Nobody worry about that nonsense
Yeah,
you
get out of
talking.
here.
You
You
know?
actually getting out of
We
here,
made
nigga.
it
That's the
cool.
thing
What
about it.
is
You actually
cool?
getting out of here.
Cool is wearing Timberland boots. You're a fool,
Timberland
man.
boots are way better than Jesus
You know?
sandals that y'all got on. I'm gonna tell you that much.
You know?
Dirty flip
You're a
flop.
fool. Talking about we made it cool. What is cool? You think the
What?
outside world know what cool means?
Are you
Get the
speaking
hell
English,
out of
sir?
here,
Oh, wait a
man.
minute, y'all. They upgraded. I seen some of them Africans on there shaking their ass on there, and they got on Crocs. They done upgraded to Crocs, y'all.
They making
They wearing
Croc twerk
Yeah,
Crocs.
you
videos,
think
bro.
laugh
What
is
is
you think
going
laugh
on,
is a
bro?
Where they get the Crocs
you
from?
think laugh is a
Right,
stand-up
right. And
comedy.
Crocs
whose
doing
ass she is,
donations?
You
I
know?
don't
You
know
are
what.
comedy,
Big
No?
bro.
white.
The whole world is
Look
laughing
at your
at y'all.
Supreme Court ruling just
You
last
said
week.
this is comedy. The whole world is
Did you
laughing at
see
y'all.
your
I
Supreme
saw the
Court
video of
ruling
y'all
last
running
week?
over the Spain
You
border
know?
over there in
You
Europe. I
here
saw
making
it.
noise and
I
doing
think the whole
comedy.
world saw it. Y'all was
You
running
know?
over there, musty, ashy, hungry,
Make laugh
and
about your
tired, but you still
Supreme
going
Court
across that border.
last ruling on you.
And I think 500,000 y'all finna
You
flood
know,
Greece next. So I hope Greece
perpetual
people
underclass.
do like
You
South
are
Africa doing and get y'all
eternal
up out of there.
underclass.
I can't lie, Peacemaker is
You know?
cooking you for real.
They fed you
Is that a musty penny in your
fructose.
profile picture? Who is that on that
They
penny?
feed you fructose corn
Nah,
syrup. You think
he
you
is cooking
eating?
you. It's three
Yeah?
of
You
you and
think
No,
you
you
only
cooking
eating?
you.
bush meat. You cooking bush meat.
They
That's what
feed
you
you
doing.
fructose corn syrup. You
And
think
he
you
cooking
eating?
jollof. And both
All
y'all
of you
finna
got
have a
knee
nice little musty meal
replacements.
together.
I mean,
We're
so
tired of y'all.
Peacemaker and it's three of you,
So
but
what kind of
still.
monkey you like? So what kind of monkey you like?
I love
Orangutan.
Baboon?
monkey.
Would
I
you
love
prefer?
monkeys, natural. But
What
you
kind
like
of monkey
fructose
do
corn
you
syrup.
prefer? Do you
That's why
prefer
all of you got
baboon
hip
Somebody
replacements.
said
or
he eating mosquito
gorilla?
burgers.
You know, all of you
What
got
kind of monkey do
hip
you prefer?
Oh
replacement.
my
They
Do
God,
you
really
bro.
prefer
do eat
your
mosquito
Very
burgers.
sick
That's a real
society.
thing.
Sick.
Y'all fighting
They
hunger,
got
and
like
hunger is winning,
infested with
bro.
them, and they catch them and they smash them down and make them into burgers. Got the babies
You are
eating them and everything.
completely
And you
Ugh.
think you could
experimented.
talk to us? One thing about Black Americans,
Well,
though,
thank
we
you.
done
It
been
man,
through
man,
everything,
nobody
but
want
we
to know
ain't
about
never
Black
ate
America,
Why?
no
man.
damn leopard leg. We ain't never ate no mosquito burger.
None of that.
We always ate good.
What do
Y'all
you
weird. Y'all nothing like us. And that's why you're mad because you suffered. We suffered
eat
too.
good? Why you
But
got
y'all
knee
suffered in
replacement?
every way. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
it's
Why you got
persevered.
horrible.
titanium on your
They
knees?
They
suffered.
Eating
call
We
us
blood of
persevered. They
overweight.
ungodly
suffered.
things. It's disgusting.
Just a cursed
Eating
people, bro.
monkey
Something wrong with
knuckles,
y'all.
eating maggots,
Boiled monkey
eat
hips,
Oh
just
no,
all
they
types
don't
of
say
stuff.
they be boiling
You eat
whole
good, but
Getting
monkeys.
all of you are
porcupine
How
limping with a
long?
oxtails.
bad
I mean,
knee.
You know
it's a
what? How
whole.
low
You
can
eat
you
eating
good.
go
good
over
all
there?
my life. What
How
are
All
y'all
of
poor
you are
talking about?
those
overweight.
poor monkeys are
You
probably so
limping.
extinct over in
You got hip
Africa.
replacement, but you eat good. Tell me
You
how
got
does that
hip
work?
replacement. I'm
You
What?
got
sick of
hip
them.
replacement, but you eat good.
Yeah, bro.
You
You
got
you
hip
And
done,
you're
bro.
mad about
Y'all
replacement.
it,
so lame,
Peacemaker.
bro.
Because if we was
I'm
eating so bad, you wouldn't have brought your ass over here. But you wasn't good
Exactly.
enough. So we deported your ass too. So you can never say we never did anything for you. We at least sent your ass home.
And
Right.
and Bill in the comments was talking about
You did
Garvey.
something good
Garvey
for
knew
that
better than to
one.
step foot over there with y'all.
You
Garvey
did
never
something good
Exactly.
with
stepped
the
foot in
deportation. That
Africa.
one is
He
good.
never went. And Asada
Never
Shakur
said
knew
we
better
ain't
than to
been
go
on
over there
tour.
too.
Peacemaker,
She
I have
knew
a
the
Keep
shit went
question
over
for
there.
meeting me.
you.
Y'all would
Don't
have
meet
sold
other
out for
people.
Jollof biscuits.
Peacemaker,
Let's
let me ask you a
assault you
question,
guys
please.
are. Why
And
you
they
meet
catered
How's
for
one
the
Diddy
person
and
and
yam
not the
Puff
business,
Daddy.
others?
Peacemaker? How's the yam business in Nigeria? I mean, I'm pretty
FBI, what
sure
do you
Horrible.
you're
do for a
competing with
living?
Horrible.
everyone
They
Going
in those
little
very,
them
very
fields that
good.
pay.
them yams.
It's
Listen,
going
them
very
yams
good.
just
Not only yam,
malnourished, just like them
not only
small.
yam,
I don't know what
Dirty
them
as
little
hell,
skinny ass
ashy, got
yams.
ashy
not
yams.
only yam, I deal in organic vegetables like onions,
Organic?
tomatoes.
No, brother. No, brother. Just because it come out the ground don't make it
So
organic.
And that ground
why
dry
you
as
muting
hell.
me? It's three
That
of
Exactly.
you,
dry
but
ass
you're still
ground over
muting
there.
me.
Burkina
It's three of
Faso
you,
bought the machines
but
to
you
make roads, and y'all sold the machines.
do.
I don't understand, bro. Y'all supposed to been make them roads over there. Everything just dirty.
Unjust
People
people.
still walking around
You know,
on dirt, feet nasty.
you want
Y'all
us
got to
to
do better,
understand
man.
you, or
Can I ask another
We
question
will
real quick?
understand you. We
Maybe
will
you can
understand you.
you
answer.
can.
Maybe one of these. Maybe one of
Hold your
y'all
breath and wait
tellers
for us
can
to
answer the
understand you.
question. Can you stop him from talking? Thank you. Appreciate you, bro.
Because you're son of
Yeah,
God.
shut your ass up, peacemaker. Real
Useless
quick
people.
though, I just want to know, with all the begging that Africa does, where is the
Beg
money
you.
going?
I
Are
can
y'all
answer
using
that.
the
Can I
money
answer
to
that?
flee?
Who beg?
Can I answer that?
You're not using it
Who
to
beg
build up
you?
the continent.
Can I
What are
answer
y'all
that?
using it? You're not using it to build schools.
Did we
You're
beg
not
you?
using. Shut up when I'm talking.
Did
You're
we?
not using it to build
A
wells,
mulatto.
to
Why should I?
build homes, so y'all can move out of them
Not black, you
huts.
mulatto.
What are y'all? What are y'all using the money to do? I mean, I
Can
don't
I
even
answer
see
that?
the
Even he
I don't
laughing. He
even
know
see
they
them
live in huts.
Black.
He
upgrading the
laughing. He
hut.
agreeing with you.
I'm black, you mulatto.
No, I'm like,
Telling me to shut up?
Yes, I am telling you to shut up.
You
Shut
mulatto.
up, Yam Stella. You
Can't
ain't
shut
you
up for
can't speak
mulatto.
for me. Shut up. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing with the money y'all beg for?
You half Mexican.
We
Shut.
starting a petition. We want the
can
money
I
back
answer
that
that
we
one?
sent y'all in the 90s. We were traumatized. We were hurt for
Can I
y'all.
answer that
We
one?
said,
We
hold
heard
on when
you.
I'm
You
done.
you
Let me talk.
traumatized.
We want our money back because we sent our school money, our
A
lunch
liar.
money to y'all, and
You're
we
a
felt
liar.
bad for y'all, and we feel betrayed that we fed y'all and y'all
We
turned
don't
out to be
care.
like this.
Can
So
I
we
answer
want
that
our
one?
money back because we
Send
want to
all
know
our
where
hand
it
me downs too.
went.
Come
Don't
and get
forget.
it.
Send all our
Where
hand
Come and
me
did
get
it
your
downs
money.
too.
Okay.
These
Okay.
are
Here
the
is.
same, and then
Here's,
these are the same children that was on the commercial Save the Children with them
okay.
ribs showing,
in the
with
arms
them
of
Big
an
old
big
yellow
angel.
water
Let
It
me
In
was
the
beds.
let me
me.
arms of
answer
an
that one
angel.
though.
Flies all
Let
around
me
them.
answer.
It was me. Yes.
First of
Hungry,
all,
Hungry.
hungry than a mug.
first of all, the
Them
money
niggas
that
still
you,
Malnourished.
hungry to this day. The
the
African
Put
money.
you
Union
on
done took
trees
all that
last
money. They
year.
took all the USA.
Let
And
me
this is
answer
where
that
we
question
different.
though.
Didn't they
Listen, if
put
we
you
had
on
all
trees?
that
You did.
without white tea people holding us back, bro, we would have
You
made a
different.
whole
Why they put
utopia
you on
by
tree?
now. They already
Why they
know what
put you
we
on
would
tree
do.
last year
Man,
if you're
listen.
different?
This is why they don't want us getting reparations. They know exactly what we're gonna do with the money. We gonna build. We've been trying
Yo,
to build for
Buy
we've been
Timberland.
yo,
building.
let me answer the question though.
You're gonna buy tennis shoe with the money.
No, the answer is y'all money is gone, bro. Just love your mic muted.
Yeah, thank y'all. I'm about to rotate the stage. Thank you, Miss T, Peacemaker, and Be It Well. We're gonna get to the new people.
Oh no, I wanted to
Peacemaker is
ask
gone.
FBA, what do you do for a living, FBA? How do you pour into the Black American community?
You can come back up later. Okay, where was we? Sorry, y'all. I had my husband got a juicing event tomorrow. I had to clean the juicer.
Peacemaker,
Oh,
you a
okay.
funny guy for real.
Oh, y'all can talk.
All right, so I'm gonna answer the prompt, and I got a cold, so that's why I'm talking like this.
I got
Not
one
that I
too.
gotta explain. Not that I have to explain anything to low budget thinking. What
You
wound
said
up
what?
happening?
Wait, what you say?
What?
I said
Hold on, B1.
I
What
was
you?
talking about the FBA that was talking garbage. I said not that I gotta explain anything to a low budget thinker. So,
Go ahead.
Who are
this
you
part,
referring to?
this part of the
Let
prompt,
her answer the prompt. Go ahead.
communities truly understand Black Americans. Sometimes I don't even understand some of our people here in America. And I'm from Chicago. My grandparents were Black Panthers. I am a Pan African. And so we had to read documents when we were little. So the documents that I read was always tied to Africa, but they took it like they took the Atlantic slave trade for Christian, non-Christians. They took that out. It's a lot of stuff they've been taking out little by little. So when you look up information, they're not going to have it there. They don't want to because they need you to fight each other more than we try to get along. For the simple fact, they need slavery back. And this is what Trump is doing. And it was kind of irritating my soul when I hear a lot of this stuff. Not that I really care in people in the boxes. You know, some of them could be the FBI COINTELPRO Pro agents that they send to flood these apps. Because if we do connect with each other, then we got the numbers to fight these inbreeds. And that's what they don't want. From the Memorandum of 46 to COINTELPRO to the Kissinger report to Leopold's invasion, telling them forefathers not to let them read because then they'll reason. They don't want us to reason, but we can read everything, but we don't have a reason. And I think it's disappointing because if Trump getting what he want, It's gonna be hell to pay in America. We're gonna have to get our firearms ready.
Why? Why are we gonna have to do that?
Because the all the states are becoming red, meaning the white people will have the control that they believe they had.
I
That
like
is
red
real.
states. I like
Not
red states.
not that it's
And I'm not a Pan African, so I
okay.
don't. You know what I mean? I'm just
I
saying.
don't have nothing against red or blue because
Yeah,
they fall still
Chuma, you
under
spoke well, Chuma. You spoke well. You
Hey,
spoke
sir,
very well.
please
right.
don't come off
Far
your
as
mute.
as far
Yeah,
as okay, I'm not thinking about red or blue, but
I'm
what
not
I do
either. I'm
know.
not either, but I do. I'm not pro immigration, ma'am.
Okay. That I don't listen, I don't mind what anybody do, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're your own person.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that amendments is still a slave code. When did they ever
Okay, let me
change it?
ask you something. You said you're a Pan African. What has Pan African done lately for the Black Americans specifically? No other immigrants. How do Black Americans benefit from Pan Africanism?
Well, today, not much.
The
But
the
we
sense of
still have it.
unity,
We still
the
have
sense of
it.
togetherness.
Also, yes.
I
And
guess
since
you don't. I guess hold on, Chimo. I guess you don't want to be up here, right? You don't have impulse control, sir. I don't even know who you are. Can you wait till we get to you? She don't need a cheerleader.
Okay, no problem. No problem.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead, Chioma.
well, from what I understand is we're still trying to collectively get the numbers on what we need to do far as keeping America secure, far as nothing happening to the blacks here, and for the diaspora
But
or
Chiamo,
Africa.
when immigrants come up every night and tell us we slaves, we have no power, we have no culture, how are we supposed to work with that? How are we supposed to
Okay.
come together with that?
All right. So I'm going to explain something. And an example is me. I got up here and I was just trying to share with the young lady about the history on civil rights. What happened?
Wait, hold on, but that's a Black American. I'm asking you,
Okay, no.
coming from
Ma'am.
immigrant groups that's living in
Okay.
our country, how are we supposed to
Ma'am,
take
if they
that
don't treat me
disrespect?
and I'm a Black American, how is they treating others?
Oh well,
Come on, man. Let's be
I don't
realistic.
know. I
I
don't
hear
know.
it all the
I mean,
time.
shout out to you. Good
Can
luck
I
on your Pan
can I
African
just
journey. Go
interject
ahead,
just once?
American.
Okay, first of all, you from Chicago, that's
It's
cool.
not
My
your
daddy
turn.
was from
Wait your turn. It's not your
listen,
turn.
my daddy
I just
listen, my daddy's father fought in the race wars. Okay. So if anything, if you're trying to make it seem like because I'm in a Black Panthers or whatever, they never represented unity in amongst the diaspora. That's not what the fight was about. The fight was always about keeping our people together. It's these new that new agenda is with those so-called Black Panther Party, where they wanted to add these extra groups in there and all this other stuff. But it was really for unity amongst ourselves, for ourselves. And what that first of all, the Pan-Africanism stuff is on the CIA list. Are you serious? Those
Yeah,
people.
John Henry
Okay,
Sylvester
so
Williams.
why would you? So what I'm trying to say that get this out the best way I can because I'm a little hungry. But what I'm saying is, why would you think that would work now? So you're
I
pushing
never
an
said it
agenda
would.
that never right. So you're pushing an agenda
I didn't push
that never
anything on you. This
worked.
is the delusion. This is your talking point.
But
Did
wait
I
a
tell
minute,
I'm
you that?
calm
asking.
down. Hold
No,
on, because you can't overtalk my mind. We trying to talk to you.
but I'm showing
She
you
didn't.
how
But
the
hold on, ma'am.
understanding.
Hold on. She didn't come off of her mute when you was talking. You can't give her the same comment. I know one thing. I'm noticing between immigrant groups and Pan Africanists. It's like, come on now. Where's the self control? Go ahead, American.
So when my grandfather fought those race wars and stuff in Chicago, there were Black Americans out there. There was no one from the diaspora out there fighting because that was for our people. It's always just been about
Ghana was
us.
there. Ghana played a part in that. What are
Wait
you
a
talking
minute,
about?
stop it, because they did not. Did not. So it's always been just about our people. This Pan-Africanism, y'all need to just let that go because these people don't even like you. So I don't know what
Can I respond
my
now?
land
Yeah,
there.
you can go ahead and have your final
WAR,
say.
I love TikTok shop.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can have your
So first of
and
all,
trust nobody. You have no impulse control. So no, thank you. You cannot stay on mute. I done tried 3 times and it ain't working for you over here. Go ahead, Chiamo, so you can land your
okay.
plane.
So first of all, I didn't ask you to do anything. I said I am. It is not telling you to do nothing. And this is where me and a lot of people with intellect, supposedly intellect, get really pissed off because it sounded like a white person talking to me, trying to convince me of something I'm doing or something I'm telling them to do. And no, I'm not. I said, that's who I am, and this is my box, and I'm staying in my box. So whatever you do or whatever you get from me and you do it, that's on you. So that's number one. Number two, Ghana definitely played a part in the civil rights movement, and that was a Pan-African movement.
And the slave trade, right?
I will give you the resource. I will give you my
They
resource.
played a part in the slave trade too, though, right?
They did not. What
They
wound up
didn't.
happening? Let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
During that time, they were trading with the white tees.
Did they trade slaves?
No, they
or not?
did not.
Oh,
Let
they
me
didn't.
explain. Are you gonna keep stopping me, host?
Yeah,
Really?
I'm
You should
saying
drop
I know they
yourself.
did though, but you saying they didn't. But go ahead.
So what wound up happening is prisoner of tribal wars. They had prisoners, right? And they said that they could have them to work. It was a working condition, like how they thought they did it, how the tribes did it. They had prisoners of war. They went to the other country, country of Africa, and the prisoners would have to work for their freedom, not for enslavement, unalivement, and all of that, those atrocities that these white inbreeders did. And they inbred to become a lighter skin. So they did that to conquer Africa.
Nevertheless, they had a part.
So nevertheless,
go ahead,
they're still
FBA
the
Marone.
same DNA.
Yeah, I would like to ask a really good question to, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just going to say Chi, if you don't mind. My godmama lives up there in Chicago. There's a lady up there who's African who opened up a grocery store. She's clearly African, and it's called 40 Acres, right? And so this is what we're saying with the communities. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? Why would you open a store with a historical reference to what my ancestors and the rest of our ancestors who are foundational Black Americans? I don't know if you're a foundational Black American. We went through the utmost worst thing any human being has ever went through on this planet. And that's why Ghana is going through the things that they went through, right? I'm gonna use TikTok friendly language because the transatlantic SLAVE, I love TikTok shop trade, was not the worst atrocity that ever happened. SLAVERY in America is the worst atrocity that has ever happened to humanity. That's why God, they know the play that they were trying to run. Language matters. And as a Pan-African, you should know that. So why are y'all Pan-Africans so against our people delineating? Because y'all have all this other stuff, everybody else to lean on us, but y'all have so much animosity towards us for saying that what we're doing over here is bad, but when people denigrate us, it's good. You see, I don't know if that makes sense enough for you to respond,
So
but
I'm gonna answer, but
that's
I
right in
like your
Chicago too, by the way.
disrespect.
She's in Chicago. She's down the
Okay.
street from Mayor
I
Brandon
know where
Johnson's
it's at.
house.
I know where it's at. I've been to the
Okay.
store.
All right.
What I'm saying is that I don't know about Pan-Africans that don't want you to do something. Because the only thing I've been hearing and on my platform is to do it. Do it. But we don't have to dog each other. Do what you do, get it done. And I promise we're going to cheer for you. You know why? Because everybody can't be the same. How delusional. And who will argue about something that childish? Nobody is asking nobody to not do anything. And this is where the confusion, and this is when I start hearing white people need fucking attention. I don't like that shit, and I'm sorry, but it's
TikTok
childish.
shop, you can't curse up here, please. Just
All right,
watch the language.
it's childish. It's childish. At some point, we got to
Okay,
grow
we
up.
And then
Okay,
Go ahead,
I'm back
America.
now. What's
I
up?
wanted to just say one
What's
more
up with it? I'm
You
thing
back
gotta
with
really
it.
move
quick.
on too.
And another thing too,
I'm
everybody
back
is
now.
fear
What's up with it? What's
mongering.
up with it? I'm back now. What's up with it?
Wait a
Who is
minute.
that? Who is that
This
It's the
talking?
same
guy,
one. It's the same one. The trust
Who is
nobody
it?
dude.
I don't see him.
He's in the
I've
bottom
just
right
muted
corner for
him.
me.
The one with the little
Stop
purple
snitching.
thing.
Stop snitching. What's up with it? I'm back with it. I'm back.
You can't do that.
Yeah, don't do that, brother. Chill. We have to finally have a
This with
conversation.
Pan Africanism get you trust.
Yes, all the time. But what I was gonna say is everyone is fear mongering about um
Who
the
let him up
the
here
the
though?
J- I don't know. It
Don't
wasn't
please
me.
let me control the stage.
Yeah, it wasn't me. But everyone is in a frenzy right now about gerrymandering, and this is not something that's not, it's more common than not. Happens every 10 years. So this doesn't mean, oh, they're going to put us in slavery or anything like that. That's not what this means.
All I'm
You
trying to
muted.
say,
You muted, Miss Love's World. You muted.
all I
Thank
was
you,
saying
FBA
is,
Marine.
all the
Did we have
Pan-Africans
to
I know,
rotate the stage? Did Kalo ever go?
No, I
no.
did.
I just want to rebuttal real quick.
Kalo, hold on, Shy. Kalo, you went?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I give you 20 seconds, Shy.
All I'm saying is, good job. If you're gonna delineate, get your paperwork and all of that, and I promise I'm gonna chill for you. I don't have a problem with the BA or my Pan African people. Only thing I know is if we're not gonna be united, then do you? It's okay. It's okay. I promise you.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for coming up, Shy. I hope you stay in the room. You can come back up if you want to. Kalo, go ahead. We'll give you a minute.
Yeah. First of all, I would like to say shout out to Chioma, the lady that came up. It seems like she really did her research, because for some people they think like African did not participate
Hold
in.
on. The prompt is, can
Or you want
different
me to answer the
communities?
prompt? I was finishing
Yeah.
off what she was saying, because she made some great point.
Okay. Well, shout out to her and her points. Your timer is
Yeah.
going.
Can different communities truly understand Black American? I mean, I think they could. They do. They do. It's just that it depends with which group, because it seems like there are several groups. There are Black Americans, there are FBA. So it depends which group. But to those Tariq Nasheed warriors, it's impossible. It's super
Please don't
impossible.
talk about him up here. He is not here to defend himself. Carry on. You can talk about anybody else. We up here. You see FBA Maroon, flat out FBA Maroon. You can choose him to talk about. Go ahead.
Yeah, the FB and those delineating, I think there's no understanding, because it feels like it's a sense of superiority, because they think like they are above every Black person on this earth, and to their mind it seems like they're the one who started everything. At this point, they're even about to say they are the one who started breathing first, because for them.
Hey, Kalo, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Name another Black. Who is that? Let me mute you while I ask you my question. Name another melanated group of people that has done as much as Black Americans, with all our 50,000 plus patents, all our inventions, all of our everything about us, all of our music genres, all the Grammy awards, all the accolades we got. Can you tell me another black or melanated group of people who's done more than Black Americans?
So from what you mentioned, for example, like the Grammy Award, that's an American.
How about inventions? How about let's just stay with our inventions. Who
Yeah.
else have over 50,000 inventions? What other black group that's used globally?
Africans have over 50,000 inventions.
Okay, can you name me 3 that's used globally? Something that I might know.
I can tell you by spirituality, first of all, Africans were the first to saw the star that's, I don't know, billions light away. Even the computer didn't see it. We Africans saw it first.
No, I said what patents? Like if I go to the patent office, what inventions that's used globally? You said y'all got over 50,000 inventions.
Yeah, and by invention, what do you mean invention? Because what you
Inventions
have to
like
understand is,
the doorknob, like so much other stuff, things like that.
Did you just say the doorknob?
Yeah, that's one. I mean, can you give me something as minuscule as a doorknob y'all created? Y'all invented?
So you think in Africa we didn't have the
Okay,
doorknob?
listen, we're not gonna go off track. We're not gonna go off track. Tell me 3 inventions used globally that Africans invented.
I mean, pretty much everything that you can say, because I'm confused. You are saying the doorknob. You think we didn't have the
You want to
doorknob?
explain it? You think
I'm
you understand
confused.
what I'm saying, KD1?
Give me examples so that I'll tell you.
KD1. All right, hold on, Kalo. KD1, are you with us? Yes, no?
Yeah, I'm here.
The doorknob.
Hold on. But yeah, everybody need a doorknob. Y'all don't have doorknobs
So
over
you
there.
think we didn't have doorknob in Africa?
Okay.
Stop. You're doing too much.
The traffic light. The traffic light.
Okay, hold on, girl. Back. KD1.
We don't use the traffic light in Africa. The traffic light is hilarious.
Why y'all don't have a traffic light?
Because we don't need it. We can live without it. We don't use it. The traffic light.
Okay, I'm still waiting on 3 inventions. 3 things.
Somebody is saying the toilet. You think?
Okay, so y'all have nothing. You said that we think we this and we think we that. Obviously, if you can't give me nobody who's done more than the Black American, I guess you might be right. We are the bomb. I mean,
No,
why
I
should
say
we,
you are
why
the
should
bomb,
we
but
not be
saying
proud?
you invented stuff. Look, you are saying the doorknob. Somebody else said the toilet. You think we didn't have that? Look, the world was advanced then than it is advanced now.
Okay, do anybody want to talk to him?
I will, but if somebody else want to go, I know we got new people up here. So
Go ahead,
I'll take a
DRR.
shot at it.
And can you please be fast with it? I'm not playing with you tonight, DRR.
I'm an old man. You better give me a little break.
I know, but shoot.
God bless. God bless. I'm saying God
Okay.
bless. Keep my time here. Kalo, listen to me, man. When you think of Africa and you think of, any level of development, societal structures, you have to go way back thousands of years. You guys talk about Kemet, you guys talk about the first universities, you got mathematics, science, y'all talk about all that stuff. But y'all are slow. Coming up now, you guys have not done anything recently. You're backwards in terms of civilized development. I'm not saying you're uncivilized. I'm saying civilized development. You don't have that. You don't have any concurrent development. America's a new society, new country, new developments, right? So we're the largest economy, the oldest economy, and we have developed more technology, post-Reconstruction, more economic development, more political development, more societal developments. So you guys are a little slow. When I say Africans are slow, people think I'm talking about something else. I'm just talking about you're not concurrent. You're not up with things right now. That's the problem.
Okay, so you just say America is the richest, blah, blah, blah. But how did they get rich? You're not saying how they got rich. Number one, when you say development, America is not the most developed country. I mean, America is a good country, but you saying America is the most developed country right now, it seems like you really don't understand what's really going on. Second, most of this invention, it was a mixture of different country, I would say continent and countries adding up
Okay.
Most of the stuff that you are seeing now, it was there already.
All right then,
I'm
Kalo.
confused.
Thank you. I
It's
see
like you
you.
guys don't understand history.
Okay, that's no problem. We got it.
Can I add to that?
Go ahead, girl. Bye.
Well, I'm new to the panel, so forgive me if I'm like repeating someone else's point that has already been brought up, or I
No,
could
just go
contribute to.
ahead.
Okay, so just to like read can different communities truly understand Black
Oh, you
Americans?
want to wait a minute? Hold on. You about to answer the prompt?
Oh, are we answering something different?
Oh yeah, no. I thought you wanted to respond to Kalo. We're
so
gonna
my
get to
turn.
you as soon as possible.
Well, I could do two. Okay, Lo, I guess let me start with him and then go back to it.
No, you can't go back to that though, because it's not your turn.
Oh. So you want me to answer the prompt then, or you want me to, or should I wait?
So I could go now, or I'll just still wait.
Go
But
ahead.
you didn't answer my question. My
Just,
question was, what did you invent that
Kayla, can you be
Africa that we are
quiet?
using?
just hold on, girl. Bye. I'm gonna get to you as soon as possible. RJ, go ahead and give a shot at it.
All right. Can different
Oh
communities
yeah,
truly?
no. It's not your turn to answer the prompt either. Listen, anybody want to respond to Kalo?
Oh no, I'm not responding to that, Buster.
I was
Okay, all right.
I was gonna respond to him, but if you
Go
want to move
ahead.
on, we
No,
can.
go ahead. That's
That's
all
what
I
I
was
thought. That's what
asking.
I
I'm just
thought.
gonna finish
Nobody
it
can
here.
answer the question.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna finish it here. Kalo, because everybody kind of kept saying different things. You said about our inventions. Repeat it one more time, please.
I'm asking, tell me your invention that Africa never had, that you
So wait, so
introduced,
Miss Loves
that
World
we are
asked you
still
what
using in
inventions
Africa
that.
right now.
Wait, so Miss Loves World asked you what inventions you had, just 3, and then now you asking us what inventions we have. Is that correct?
I mean, it's pretty much everything that we use.
Is that the correct question? That's all I need to know.
She's telling me, she asked me how many
Is that your question, sir? We got to get to the question.
Give me a chance to speak, unless you're scared. You don't want me to
You're
speak.
filibustering right now. We got to get on.
I'm not,
The show has to go on. The
creating
show must go on.
new ways just to make yourself feel good.
Okay, so y'all don't
Look,
have any inventions.
Africa
3
is an
inventions we
ancient
made.
place.
3 inventions
Africa
we
is a-
made. The doorknob, which you enjoy.
We
I
had
see
the
that you're over
doorknob
here,
already.
right?
Kalo,
The
wait a
traffic light.
minute. Kalo, he's responding to you. You can't just get off your mic, please.
Yeah, thank you. So
Yo,
get back
have you
on
been
the.
to
Didn't you
Egypt?
just get told to don't come off the mic? That's another invention. The internet that you love to use and keep coming off your mic, we created that too. A lot of these apps and stuff, we created that too. The IP addresses, we created that too. Going to the moon, that just happened. The first people to ever calculate that was foundational Black American women. Our women did that before y'all did that as the men over there in Africa. So this is what we're saying is
Have
it's not a
Africans been to the moon?
Can I
no.
answer that one?
Not a
Oh,
single
okay.
African nation has been there. I don't even think an African went to Europe and went to the moon. So this is what we're saying is that y'all get to these places, y'all get lifted up by YT people. We don't. We get put down by these people and we still come up. So we just different. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're saying you can never truly understand us.
Can I respond to that one?
You're not even listening to what I'm saying.
I
You're
am
already
listening.
responding before
You
I even
said
finish
we
what
have
I'm
been
saying.
to
You
the
don't even
moon.
know what I'm saying.
I heard what you said. You said
No,
we've
you're
been to
not.
the
You
moon.
trying to troll and it's not
We
working
passed
out.
the
So
moon.
we got to go on. We got to move on. I'm
We
done.
passed
Okay,
the moon, though.
thank you, Kalo. Y'all passed the moon. How you get there, honey? Okay, let's see. Tyrion, how you doing?
Hey, baby, how are you?
Sweet Woofy?
No flat.
Oh, how you doing?
All right. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? They've been here 60 years. If they ain't tried to understand us or communicate with us on a level of unity, we extended our hand. They said no. So no, I don't think we looking. Why he off his mic? So I don't think that we are we want them to communicate with us. If a person wants to do something when they go to a new country and do new things, You would not go there, and instead of being heard negative and seeing negative, you will walk in silence. See, Black Americans, what we do, we walked in silence and let them say what they want for years. We didn't say nothing to them. So it'll be a year now that they call WAR on Black Americans, with other melanated groups. It will be the Essence Fest coming next month, which we don't care, but all this got started really during the Essence Fest. So at the end of the day, we really don't care if they wanted to. This is the end. They've been here all this time, and they never looked at us not one time. So at the end of the day, nah, we don't need it. We okay with them. We wish Africa, Pan Africa, nothing but blessings and happiness and strength. We wish them everything to help Africa grow and leave Black Americans out of it. That's all we ask. And I land.
Okay, thank you, Tiarani. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thanks for coming up. Young RJ, you want to go?
Yes, ma'am. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans? Hell no. Hell no, nah. Because they come here with this attitude, like it's kind of like a narcissistic attitude, like when we tell them what we are and they try to tell us what our own lineage is. And what's the other thing I was about to say? Especially like, well, I lived in New York, and like I said before, I don't let anybody call me the N-word. So even if it was Caribbean people or other people that's non-Black American, and they would be like, "Oh, come on, man, we all Black." Nah. Don't call me it at all. They always try to give you some pushback for it. It's not really a part of your culture. So stuff like that. If you catch what I'm saying. Did I freeze?
No.
Oh, all right. And also with the thing with the what happened with that lady? Yeah, I think y'all seen the video with the lady called that other lady the N-word, and she said out of her mouth, "Oh, I'm not that. I'm a Nigerian American." She made a clear distinction.
Yep, I saw that.
So come on, let's not play around. I'm not with the funny bunny stuff. So y'all know what y'all be doing, and I'll land my plane.
All right, thank you, RJ, for coming up. We got to rotate the stage. You can come back up, though. Hey, KD1.
What's world? What's going on?
Hey.
All right.
Streaming as always, KD.
Yeah. No doubt. Always love your spaces.
Thank you. The same here.
Now, peace to the panel, peace to the chat. You want me to go at the prompt?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, can different communities truly understand Black Americans? I believe that is possible. It's possible for them to understand, but I don't think enough of them have the will or the desire to understand. You know what I'm saying? For one reason or another. Now, I want to speak particularly when it comes down to the foundation of Black American delineation movement. When it comes down to understanding that's part of understanding Black America. And it's a whole lot of people, detractors, whether they be tethers, Pan-Africanists, Democrat shills, whoever, they all like to play these dumb games, right? Act like that they don't understand it. They like to say it's this is a new form of Trumpism, or is this, is that. They like to say it's everything except what it is. So I've reached a point personally, and many FBA brothers and sisters in the delineation movement have, to where we done explaining stuff to these people. We done. Whether they of the lineage and they against delineation, or if they not of the lineage and they a tether, it really don't matter. We don't owe these people anything, not a damn thing. Like, so I'm to the point where if you don't understand Black America, or you don't understand foundational Black American, delineation, it's because you don't want to understand. And because you choose to be confused, stay confused. You're not the one with the political power that would need to be convincing of anything anyway. So, going back and forth on going back and forth with these folks on these panels, like, honestly, I only came up here, Love's World, because I love you. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, I'm done talking to the naysayers on here. I really don't care. I really do not care. You know what I'm saying? What did Rakim say? I am what you say I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll be whatever you want me to be, but just know I'm not about to be talking to you no more. And with that, I'll land.
Okay, thank you, Katie. One, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. DRR.
Yes.
Hey,
Hey,
you want to address the prompt?
can different communities truly understand Black Americans? As I travel the world, different places, I understand why they don't understand, because they've been colonized from a distance. They had no relationship with the colonizers. They really don't understand white tea Americans, Europeans, Asians, Canadians from a perspective of close proximity. When you're dealing, like that old saying, come see is not like come stay. When you don't understand somebody, you don't understand them. And so they don't understand them, and they really get culture shock when they come to America, because we have developed so much. We have done so much, and they don't want to read the history. We got 50, like there was somebody said earlier, 50,000 development, manufacturing, science, academics, achievements that we have done. They have not done that. And they always, if you look at Africa as a whole, or the Caribbean, every development that they have, every invention that they have, it was done by the Europeans, the Asians, the Canadians, the white tea Americans. They have not done anything independently for themselves. So when they come here and they see us, and they see all the things that we are doing, all the things that we have achieved over the years, there's a culture shock for them. And I think a lot of them don't want to really come into the reality that they could do these same things as well, or the reality that we've done all of this under the conditions in which we did it. I think even the people themselves are extremely surprised. So they don't have that kind of relationship. They don't have that kind of experience. And it's very difficult for them to come and understand what we have done. And it's very difficult for us to understand them, because they're so slow and so far behind. And we don't understand it, how they cannot advance themselves. They're not, advancing themselves to the level where they could be. And we're trying to tell them that they can do this, and they are finding all these excuses. So it's a parallel between reality and the differences, and understanding and trying to understand, that's what I see. No, they don't understand. It's very difficult for them.
Okay, thank you, DRR. Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome. God bless.
God bless you. Let's see. So I know Girl Bye is a Black American. Let's give the people that's not Black Americans a shot at it. And the Rio, you a Black American as well, right?
Yes, ma'am. All day,
All right.
every day.
Huh? Wait a minute, hold on. Illadelph,
Hey, Mama, how are you?
I'm fine. Are you a Black American?
Yeah,
You say you're a Black American?
yeah.
All right, can different communities truly understand Black Americans?
No, they don't care. Why would they? It doesn't affect them. They don't live in our community. I don't understand our community. A lot of us don't understand our community. We don't understand why we can't get ahead. I mean, I think I have an idea, but we ain't gonna do nothing about it. We will sit down and take handouts all day long, and until we stop getting the handouts, we ain't never gonna change. Listen, we talk crap about other people. We worried about everybody else, and until somebody says no, go do it for yourself, it ain't gonna change. It's a shame where you can walk in anywhere, in any hood, in any blue state, blue city, and it's all the same. And it's all the same. Every Black neighborhood is the same. So it's not by accident. It's not just it's like like that in New York. No, it's like that in Boston. It's like that in Massachusetts. It's like that in any Delaware, Baltimore, PG County, all right, DC, Maryland, all over the place, Virginia. It's like that in everywhere there are black people. You go down to Louisiana, Memphis,
Okay,
some parts
land
of
your
little
plane.
parts of Chicago. It's all the same. So nobody wants to care about us because we don't even care about ourselves.
Okay, land your
I
plane.
land my
Somebody,
plane.
And
okay,
why would
somebody.
you just why would you lie like that? I'm sorry, loves.
He Caribbean.
Why would you just sit here and lie like that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait, time
You
out.
just got up here and you just got up here and you just lied. All of our communities are not the same. I don't know what communities you're visiting or going to frequently, but all black communities are not the same. I don't know why you just got up here
Okay,
projected and lied. Wait a minute, because that's not
different.
true. Let's talk about the black communities where everyone is wealthy with big houses and there's doctors and lawyers. And
Thank
let's talk about
you.
those communities. Let's not talk about. So stop projecting and stop trying to make it seem like we're all in ghettos and assed out. That's not true. Don't do that, please,
And
because
it's
that's
not
not
even
the
just
truth.
that.
The question. Wait a minute. The
Can you
question is.
please stay on mute? Go
The
ahead.
question is, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do individually to change it? What are you doing for the community to make the change that you want to see? Don't sit here and get up here talking about we all just down and out.
Okay, go ahead, FBA Maroon.
Yeah, I was just about to say you just came up here sounding just like Roland and all the rest of the shills, but I'm not even going to go there because I see what you're trying to do, especially over there in Philly. You know, our ancestors literally. I have 3 great something grandfathers who fought in the civil WAR. I mean, literally, Lincoln said himself he could not win the WAR without us. But if he wanted to keep us in SLAVERY, that he would have. And today we see that no matter what YT people, whatever immigrant communities come over here doing, that we're still the #1 export out of America, the Americas, and the #1 culture in the world. So how do you explain all this denigrating stuff that you just said about our people? Why is everybody still trying to copy us and be like us? Why is everybody trying to talk like us? As a matter of fact, they just made a video of all the youth over there in Africa trying to dress like us and talk like us and saying the N-word. So why is it that everybody's still trying to be like us if all that's true what you said, which is not, but let's say it's true. Let's say it's true. Why everybody trying to act like us still? They didn't even allow us in the hip hop event in the Olympics.
But nobody want to live like us. But nobody want to live like us.
Well,
I mean,
who don't? Who don't?
Time out. In Africa, yeah, because they're way poor. All right, but everybody else, yeah, they can dress and dance and use. But guess what? They go home to. Not the hood.
Yes,
So you
they
in
do.
Africa,
They come over
but
here
you
and live
ain't
in the
going home
hood.
to the hood.
We
You ain't
grew up
getting
with some of these people. I'm Gen Z.
You ain't getting Jones through the window.
Listen, dog,
You
I'm
ain't
Gen
coming out
Z. I
to
grew up with
car
these anchor
shot up.
babies. I grew up with them in Florida. What you talking about? We got hoods all around Florida. We grew up with these
Man,
people.
y'all listen.
Hold
See,
on,
if y'all want to be
FBA.
delusional, you can be Delulu if you want.
Okay, but you do
You delusional
realize.
as I don't know what.
Wait a minute, hold on. But you do realize all Black Americans don't live in the hood, right?
Majority do.
Okay, Father, you wanted to say something?
Sure that did, because I don't know what that man's talking about. And he mentioned, I find it funny he mentioned the DMV when he talking about some Maryland and Virginia, PG County specific. First off, PG County got some of the most wealthiest Black Americans in America, right? And then you also got Montgomery County, Charles County, Arundel County. Mind you, I didn't even get started on the counties in Virginia. That's just Maryland of all the Black wealth, right? And then you're talking about all these hoods. Most of the hoods don't even exist no more. When you say hood, understand that means neighborhood. It don't mean projects. Hoods ain't projects. Hoods are neighborhoods. It's the short version of the neighborhood. But them projects, they done tore most of them projects down. Why? Because most Negroes ain't getting those benefits that you talking about, right? They're not getting them. And the ones that do get them get scraps. They get very little, right? To help them get by while they work. They go to school. They work 2-3 jobs, right? To pay their bills, to pay for their houses, their cars, their apartments, their condos, all these things that they have here. Because why? They're not as lazy as I'm really baffled that you really got up here and tried to call. I don't even want to say you a black man. I don't know what you are. So I ain't about to say you called your own people lazy, but I find it funny that you called the most hardworking people in this country lazy. Because that's all you was trying to say, that they lazy, right? That's what you meant by all that came out your mouth? You was trying to call them lazy? By saying they're not gonna do nothing, they not gonna they
I call
depend on
them
the system.
uneducated.
You should look up how many of our
Working at
people are
McDonald's
actually
is
on
not,
that.
you can be hard working,
No,
you
it
ain't
was a
making no money.
rhetorical question. It was a rhetorical question. It was rhetorical. You should look up how many Black Americans are actually on that assistance that you're talking about, because it's not majority of us. It's not even half of us. It's a very small percentage of us, right? So that what 2, 3, maybe 5. Let's round it off to 5 million. 5 million out of over 50 million people
Hold
does
on.
not equate to poverty.
Hold on, Fadi. So you say in your bio, you say you make men question their sexuality, and you want to sit here.
I knew it. I knew it. It looked like he's staring out the closet with that eye
So
thing he got on.
I know what I said. I know exactly what I said. Now stand by it. And guess
Peeping
what?
out the
I'm gonna
closet.
go teaching themselves too. Listen, we know the hood. We live in the hood. All of us here have lived in the hood. If you live there and not now,
What black
you know
man broke your heart?
what it is.
Exactly. Broke his back.
Your daddy.
What he
Your
said?
Boy got that power bottle. You know that power bottle move.
That was a good one, the real McCoy. Man, we can't take you serious.
He got up here with that bussy babble.
That's that Caribbean flip flop. Well,
Yeah, I was just ready to say Philly full of
I
Caribbeans,
do
by the
got
way,
flip
y'all, and
flops.
African.
But guess what?
you Caribbean. Watch
Listen,
out.
Africans are poor. Have you been to Africa?
No, and
You
I
don't even
wanna
got
go.
our accent, fool. We knew
I
he
have.
wasn't FBA.
I don't want to
since
go.
you
I
came
knew he
up
was
here, by the
Caribbean
way.
from
I
the
have.
get-go.
I've been to Africa.
Well, go back.
I won't live there.
You right there
I
with
won't
the
live there.
white
That's
tea
your
women
people.
going over there to get their back
Go where
broke
your
too,
people
ain't you?
at.
You be right over there at the village paying them
I live in the
Africans and
Philippines right
Joloffs.
now, yo. I live in the Philippines.
He probably go to Jamaica and
I
get
know
one
you
of
do
them
with them lady
massages.
boys over there. You be over there with them lady boys in the Philippines.
He like, lady boy.
Listen, I can have
Hey,
a lady
lady
boy in
boy.
Philly if I want.
Hello.
You can, and I respect
Can
your
I
pronouns, sir.
Listen,
talk
listen. I
about the
hurt you. I
prompt?
understand. I hurt your feelings, so you're attacking me. I understand. I'm
No,
hurting your feelings.
no, you
hurt
didn't.
But the
your
truth
He
be the
feelings.
came up here
truth.
and lied.
But
We're
the
That's
not
truth be
gonna
the
waste
truth.
too much
The
time
hood,
on
the
him
Hold
because
hood.
we
on,
got
yeah.
other
Okay,
guests.
That's
we
why
gonna
no one wants to
table
live in
this.
that
You
mug.
wait.
No one wants to live
You
in
ain't
that
got to go
mug.
nowhere. But hold on, let's get to Girl Bath so she can have. Go ahead, Girl Bath, so we can rotate the stage. Go ahead. You can respond to the prompt. I know you in a rush. Go ahead.
Thank you. Can
You're
different
welcome.
communities truly understand Black Americans? And
We can't hear you, or I can't hear you.
hello?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Okay, now I can't. Is she muted?
Damn, I have my notes in another app. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna go off the top of my head. Just so my answer to that would be no. Can other communities truly understand? Because to understand is to be open to being respectful and not judge, not assume, just not have any type of preconceived notions based off of social media or the media of what they've seen but never experienced from our side. And I can say that about other communities. Like, communities is pretty much a general word. I personally, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, you got 20 seconds. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Like, I can't say that I can fully understand the white community. I can't understand the Asian community. I can't understand the Latin community, and that's fair. I can live with that, and long as it's we can live cohesively together as one and not step on each other's toes, be respectful, and stay in our lanes respectfully, so we can make the globe, the world, like, just a better place. In my perspective. I'm gonna land the plane.
All right. Thank you for coming up. Have a good night. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to get to Professor Amin.
Hi there. So I'm origin. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you respond to the prompt? Can different? Wait. What are you? I mean, what ethnicity are you, Professor?
I'm original from Africa, and I live now in Canada, actually. So
Okay.
and
What country in Africa, if you don't mind?
to be precise, originally Somalia, Kenya.
Oh, Somalia. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. You
So-
want to address the prompt?
I'm sorry.
You want to address the prompt?
Yeah. Yeah, and so the answer is no, unfortunately, because I think I can speak for Somali community. It's a lot of ignorance about Black Americans. Very few people know about Rosa Parks or what happened to Emmett Till or Nat Turner or any of those things, right? So quite a bit of ignorance, and it's too bad that even within Africa, we kind of separate ourselves from one another. But however, the problem I have with the FBA is that I have no problem if they want to separate themselves. But the reality is that, politics is a game of addition, not subtraction. And I'm not sure how it's going to help them when they insult others instead of, trying to seek their help.
Let me stop you. What we need their help for? And better yet, they come up here. They come up here every night and insult us every single night for months, and not one day fails. Every single night.
And I do agree. There's a lot of ignorance. And I
Okay,
do
but why
appreciate-
you don't? You know what I don't like, Professor Amin. With all due respect, I really can't. I really HAT. I'm not going to even say dislike. I'm gonna say I really HATE. When people from other countries, they come up here and wag the finger at Black Americans / FBA and talk about we doing this to other groups, but you never take accountability. You people never take accountability. You should have came in this room because you're a professor, right? It seemed like you would be educated enough to know to take accountability first before you even start telling another group of people any of their flaws, especially when you definitely your community definitely is not perfect. Do you know the Somalis had a whole online slave auction for Black Americans? Did you tell them that that wasn't right? And then your Somali, y'all said in that mosque or the temple or whatever that is where y'all had church at, and y'all sat there and said Black Americans don't have fathers. We all come from fatherless homes. So I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
and I saw that and I responded.
Okay,
it's
but why didn't you come up here with that? Why did you come up here blaming Black America? Well, blaming FBA.
I didn't blame FBA.
You did. You said FBA and basically the rhetoric, right?
No, I said I don't understand how is it gonna help them because
Well, why you didn't say you don't understand how all that slave auction and that talking about we
That's
don't
not-
have fathers?
that's-
Why
that's-
didn't you get up here and say you don't understand how that's gonna help Somalis by doing that?
No, I absolutely opposed to that. Absolutely, that's wrong. I think we should remember
But you
immigrants-
wasn't gonna say nothing about that until I said it. That's what I don't like. You wasn't gonna say that. You wasn't gonna even mention that. You was just gonna point the finger at us.
We are under the shade of the blood and the sweat of Black Americans, right? The freedom we have here didn't come for free. Black Americans died for it. Nat Turner, Emmett Till.
Unalive, but nevertheless, you came up here trying to wag your fingers. What else do you gotta say, sir?
No, that's all I was gonna say. But I didn't say, I wasn't wagging. I said, I think usually if you do the research, single interest groups win more. And I think the most important thing here for us, if I say for us, if I include myself as a Black man now, that
You are Somali. Most of y'all don't say y'all Black at all. Y'all Habesha or whatever, or y'all Somalis.
yeah, and I God knows how much I fight against that. But anyways, the most important thing now is how do we get reparations for Black Americans? How do we support them? How do we understand that we are enjoying freedom, for the freedom that was the sweat and the blood of Black people, Black Americans? We should admit that. We should apologize, and we should educate ourselves about Black history.
Black Queen, you want to respond to that?
I'm sorry, love, but it was just so much babble. I don't even understand it to
Okay.
respond.
All right. Let's see. The real McCoy. Was anybody listening?
I will.
Okay, go ahead, the real McCoy.
First of all, I want to say salute to the panel and salute to you, Miss Love World. I ain't gonna lie, he definitely did a lot of babbling, but he tried to put it together towards the end and say like meaningful things and thought process. But I'm just gonna speak to no, they can't truly understand us because they don't really want to or care. They don't really understand the struggle. They first of all, they should pay homage of anything first, because we the main factors of you even being here. And to the cat before, when he was talking about, when you asked him about what have Africans been, he blah blah blah. He couldn't put together 2 nickels. And the fact of it is, because we invented everything y'all basically used over there.
Okay, you
Come on,
talking to Professor Amin still?
No, I'm sorry if I started the wrong way. I do honestly appreciate. Sorry, I do appreciate that we immigrant. Someone else is. We immigrant. Okay, someone else has. Okay, we black people, especially and immigrants. We the freedom we have now. By the way, you know that the 1965. That the freedom we have now has come because of the blood and sweat of Black Americans.
Okay, hold on, Professor Amin. FBA Maroon, you want to have a quick 1 minute, couple of minutes? Hold on, Fadi. He asked first. Back and forth with this man. He's a man. Go ahead, Maroon.
Yes, ma'am. Professor Amin, I think it is. Something I'm starting to notice with Somalis, and this is not a shot to you, but just if we're trying to get a common ground here, right? You guys got to learn how to talk to us properly. This is what happens when you come to a place for years and years and years and you haven't picked up on anything. We have a whole different culture here, right? So you don't just come in a room making demands, kicking over tables and saying, this is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You got to kind of learn how to talk to those set people, right? You asked, how is us delineating? I'm guessing you mean by separating is delineating. How is that going to help us? Well, a lot of y'all never aligned with us, and now y'all are speaking French. You're saying a whole lot of we and us, and I don't know this language that you're talking about, but there was a time for unity. That time was over 500 years ago, right? And then the second time for unity was in the 1960s. Y'all like to go right over SLAVREY and start there as if history just began during the civil rights era, which is really, I found out, was the soul movement. Kind of find out. So you learn something new every day, right? We get it. You're acknowledging that. But now is the time where people are going to have to pay to play. That's where I'm at with it. I think a lot of us can agree. The things that went down over in Minnesota, taking money from kids, and I'm not degrading you when I say this, but this is just something we don't do. You guys are going to have to come with resources. What resources are you offering us or the United States of America in order for us to have any kind of, I wouldn't really say unity, but just any kind of deal with y'all in order to even be in y'all presence? What are you guys offering? What do we get out of having y'all, basically, is what I'm saying.
Less money and more problems.
Respond to that quickly, FBA. Okay, I don't defend Somalis. Somalis have a bad reputation, not only in the U.S. but in Canada, in Kenya, in Ethiopia, and I can tell you horror stories about Somalis. Right? So I'm not here to defend Somalis, and I think they should be punished. They should be deported. Anyone. However, having said that, Somalis also hate Arabs, and so there's even poetry. Actually, some of the
HAT, I love TikTok shop. You can't say the H word. You got to spell it out or something.
I'm sorry. And there is one of the most famous poem in Somalia is calling Arabs women, something along those lines. His word is mine, not mine. So I will never I will never defend the behavior of Somalis, and they deserve whatever happens to them, right? If Trump wants to trample on them, it's up to them to. All I do is that, and you can check my one of the first videos I've made was about telling Somalis to respect other people, to respect Black Americans.
Okay, hold on,
And
brother. Not to interrupt you, but I get that point, and I love that for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Now we got to get down to business. What do we get from having you all around us and our homeland here? Because you guys have a homeland to go to, but you want to be here for some odd reason. You guys like America, right? What is Somalia offering the United States of America or foundational Black Americans? Because we're one and the same. That's what I'm asking you. That's all I want to know.
yeah, and I
Right?
can tell you 2/3 of Somalia is has been bought by American oil companies. So that's to begin with, right? And the United States had a lot of actually the biggest embassy of US, the biggest American embassy in the world by land. I'm not talking by staff. Okay, by land size was in Somalia. So I don't want to go into that, but there's a lot. America has a lot of benefits. The fact that the rest of the world uses the dollar alone bestows a lot of benefits to Americans. That's all I can say for now.
But nothing for Black Americans specifically.
The only thing I can say about Black Americans is that we have to realize that again.
No, I'm saying they don't have. You said with America got their oil. Excuse me, but what about Black Americans specifically? How can we benefit?
Yeah, my answer is to stand with them, and especially in issues where no, as a Somalis, who live in the U.S. or Canada, right? Canada is separate anyway. We should stand with them. Especially one case I'm talking about is the asking for reparations, right? So some of those people have votes. They vote. They can do things. I'll give you one example. For example, Ilhan.
Hold on, brother. We're not asking for reparations. That's a bill. That's a bill that hasn't been paid yet. We're not asking. We're telling people what it is now. It's either pay to play or you can't come and play. You see what I'm saying?
And so that's what I'm saying is that we should support as much as we can. So I'll give you an example. Ilhan Omar was almost kicked out of the Democratic Party. She was saved by the CBC, Congressional Black Americans, right?
Represent us. That's a really bad example to start out with. I'm just telling you right now, that is a horrible.
And I don't know. I'm just giving you an example. If they don't,
it's a bunch of immigrants.
Yeah, okay, so whoever represents you, right? So having said that, the best thing we can do as Somalis in the US is that, ask for forgiveness, work with you in whatever way we can, right? But not everyone like me understands the history, and I do understand that a lot of ignorance exists.
So let me break it down to you, brother.
Okay, we're gonna land this plane, FBA.
Okay, yeah, we that oil and stuff you talk about over there, all that gas, that's y'all land. So if you want to have us open up a FBA gas station, whatever that looks like, that's the kind of tangibles I'm talking about. You got to bring some stuff to we don't need your help with politics. I'm be real with you. That's not like saying nothing degrading or nothing. We just never needed any other people on the planet, and we've gotten this far 500 years later. We don't even know how long we've been here. We've been here since ancient times. We never needed any other people. Nobody has come here to help us, right? So the new norm is if you want to come here, there's going to have to be some tangibles, some resources. Africans come up here and tell us every day with the Princess Amunda and, the Mansa Musa story. So all that resources everybody keep flexing about, you just said y'all got oil. Y'all got to bring some of that oil over here, dog. I don't know what else to tell you. You're going to have to bring something, a fork, a knife. You got to bring something to the table. So that's just the new norm here.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna land this plane. Thank you, Professor. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. So Johnny, you already went.
Go yet?
Okay, hold on. The real McCoy, you went yet?
Yeah, I previously did a little bit. So.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it, Ms.
You're welcome. You're welcome. User.
Yes.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good.
Okay. What ethnicity are you?
I'm Somali.
Oh, shout out to that. Can you address the prompt?
I'm living in Mogadishu.
Do you speak English, sir?
I'm speaking the English, yeah. I'm doing.
I don't know if we can help you here tonight, sir.
No comprende English.
I'm speaking English.
She's speaking Spanish. He's speaking Somali, and I don't know how we're gonna get anywhere. I don't know what's going on.
I'm speaking English Somali.
Okay. Can different communities truly understand Black Americans?
Yeah, I can't say it like that. I'm whole, but you're talking shit.
Okay.
You're talking shit. I'm African. About African. It's not good.
How he understand that? How he understand a curse word, but he don't understand what we said?
I good as a mug though. Get cussed out. Cause I promise you, I done ate. I got a little energy now. Come on with it. What was you gonna say? Y'all, we talking S and what else? What about it?
You talk about African.
And so what? They come up here. Your people always come up here and talk about us. So what else?
And he talk about Africa too. They talk about each other. What he talking about?
Right.
All
Y'all
that
don't even like
tribalism.
each other.
Yeah.
Them Ethiopians whooping y'all behind over there, man. They bust y'all upside the head with all types of stuff. How you talk about we talking this and y'all talk the most S to each other? Somalis talk crazy. Y'all
And
talk
the
really
King
crazy.
and the Kenyans are kicking y'all out their country. They don't
Right.
want
Come
you
on
either.
now.
We don't want you. They
Exactly.
don't want you. But what are you talking about?
Also, most of us didn't even know y'all Somalis really existed over here.
Ever.
We
They
had no
never showed
idea
y'all
y'all
Silent
was
Struthers
in
commercials.
Minnesota, Colorado. We didn't know. We did not know at all. We saw y'all on our TVs as kids, and that was it. So I don't know how we was talking trash about y'all.
I didn't even see them on TV. Y'all saw them on TV?
No,
do you know the little
they skip
commercials?
right over Somalia
Oh,
every
I saw them
time.
Africans. I didn't know which
Yeah,
ones.
you know
Yes.
some of
that
those
was
were
Ethiopia.
Somalis in some of those
Yeah,
commercials.
Ethiopia. They said the
Oh, okay.
Ethiopian JEW
You talking about
people,
with the big stomachs and the flies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
the
talking about
Sally
they don't got
Struggle.
no drinking
Yeah.
water. They skip right over
Oh,
Somalia
those were
every time.
Ethiopians?
Yeah, that was Ethiopia.
Yes. The first time we saw Somalians was
course.
Captain Phillips.
Of
That's the
course.
first time.
Yeah.
East
All I
African.
ever knew is they were pirates.
They
That's
was
it.
making
Yep,
they was
that
making
too.
starving
Yep, they were
commercials. Now they live in their
pirates.
communities. It's wild.
But at the end of the day, we all black.
Nah.
No,
No,
we
we
Caucasian.
No.
You have to understand that.
no, we're not. No, we're
No.
not.
Wrong.
Yeah, brother, you in the wrong space
Yeah,
for that.
stay
I'm
in
sorry.
Minnesota, man. With
And ain't y'all
Ilhan Omar and
Somalis
them.
Arab? Like ain't y'all
We're
ain't
not
y'all more
Arab. We're
Arab
not
than
Arab. We're
African?
African. We're
Y'all
African.
want to know
Y'all
something I
Arab.
found out? Y'all want to know
No,
Ain't
something I
y'all
found out
Arab
about Somalis?
and African?
Oh,
I'm
no,
not even
now they
trying to be
African
mean.
now.
No, he's trying to
black,
call
we're
Oh,
us
they not
African.
Muslim no more? Or y'all not Muslim neither? Ain't y'all
Listen, I'm not
Muslim?
even trying to be mean, but the way the Somalians look the way they do, if y'all look up the number of incest over there, it's crazy. It's very high. So a lot of
Because
them
I
got the
think they
big
did.
teeth.
I think they did that so much that they have turned into extraterrestrials.
Yeah,
Some
the
sort
alien
of
emoji.
creature.
And
Some
I'm not
sort
even
of
trying to be
creature.
mean.
They got
Y'all
on
can look, y'all can look it up. I'm not even trying to be mean, but
That's the true
I
Like
found that
a
out the other day.
American.
like a
stealing for
ET or
Satan.
something. I don't
They come
know.
over
Because
here
the actual
stealing for
Somalian is
Satan.
like almost pitch black. Like they're very dark skinned people, but the lighter ones and all that with the big teeth about to bite the bottom lip, they got a lot of stuff going on.
I will say this. I got too much respect for Somalia to call the ICE on them. I'm calling the
I
FBI
don't.
on their ass. I got a little bit more. I got a little
User,
more
why
respect for
did
them.
your people, just launder so much money from America, allegedly,
Yeah, they get
according to the
FBI off the
investigations
break.
that's going on? Why did y'all take so much money from, like, y'all do know we had to pay for that, right?
Right. That's why I'm pissed off. That's why I said, bro, we got to get some
Me
tangibles
too.
out of these Negroes, bro. We got to get some because we had to pay for that. Y'all left us with the bill
Yeah.
from y'all scamming.
And
Y'all got
y'all
to pay for
messing
that.
up stuff for other people who, mind you, in some of the states where these investigations are now going on, people who really was using those benefits now can't even use those benefits because of y'all, because
No,
they're all on
I
freeze.
want.
They're
You know
all
what?
frozen.
Yeah, y'all too slick for
Those.
ICE. You got to call the FBI on y'all,
Listen,
man.
Somebody
I
said they
wonder.
call
Do
it Area
African
52.
Hold
do
up, y'all.
Africans
Hold
get
on.
ass whoopings?
Okay, go ahead, user. You want to say something?
Do that?
User.
Yeah.
You feel better that you started this conversation with the Black Americans?
I have no more to say, but all love to you.
Yeah, y'all be all right, man. Just
Uh,
stay, don't run into me. I'm gonna call the feds on you off the break.
Wait, is this Johnny? Is this
Yeah.
Johnny that be talking
Yes,
crazy?
Johnny not playing.
Johnny,
Yeah,
what's
I'm gonna
going
call
on, man?
FBI
Why you
on
be
them,
out here
dude.
talking
I
crazy,
don't even
dog?
kick it with
This
foreigners
is my
like that,
first time
dude.
experiencing you for real.
I
I
don't
don't know
kick it
why you
with
be talking
foreigners
so
like that,
reckless,
dude. I
man.
call
Oh,
FBI on
Johnny
them,
is a
man.
mess.
Johnny is a
I
pan
got all of
African.
them in the box. The ICE is for the
Johnny better
peasants.
get on
When they
somewhere with that.
sophisticated like that, and you know how they know how to steal and all that. Don't even play with them. Call the FBI on them. Call them the P word. Like I will give Somalia that much respect.
Before we
I'm gonna
run
give.
out
I'm
our
gonna drop
last
that. I'm gonna drop that T-bomb on them. I'm gonna call
Johnny,
them
I
that
just got a quick
term.
question though. Why you don't mess with the East Africans, but you go hard for the West Africans?
No, I like Nigeria because Nigeria be cripping. Is that what you want to hear?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Those people are a
Bro,
bunch of
what?
thieves and
yeah. That's what
terrorists.
you want to hear. Yeah, shout out Nigeria, man.
Oh, we ain't shot out
PG
Nigeria here,
County,
dog. I'm
PG
sorry
County,
about that.
baby. Yeah,
Those people are a bunch of
You just say
criminals.
PG County?
yeah. I'm from Pumpkin Hill.
Oh my God, no. Oh my
FBA
God. Oh
Maroon,
my
you
God.
made a good
Hold
point
up.
about the
First off, you're not
Somalis,
even about to
dog.
do that to Laurel. You're
You
not even
said
about to do
Nigga,
that
what?
to
I
Laurel.
am law. What is you
You're not
talking
about
about?
to
I'm
do that
Good
to
Pumpkin.
point
Laurel.
about
I
the
First
am
off,
law,
because
Somalis,
baby.
Laurel
dog.
got enough
I
friends
Bruh.
in
am law. Do
Nigeria.
some research.
There's a handful of Africans in Laurel. Like we're not about to do this and act
Baby, do
like
your
Laurel
research. I am
is
law. What
not
is you talking
majority
about?
Black American. Like let's stop. Let's
No,
stop the
I'm from
cap.
Pumpkin Hill. You know where I'm
I'm
from.
from sir. I'm from Laurel too, sir. I'm
Yeah,
from
I'm from
DC
Pumpkin
and
Hill,
Laurel,
though.
sir.
I'm from
What's
Pumpkin
up,
Hill. I ain't
sir?
from Whiskey Bottom.
So what? I know where Pumpkin Hill is. I
Yeah,
still know people over there,
I ain't from
sir.
Whiskey Bottom, baby. I don't live
Okay,
up there by
y'all,
the
let's get
And
back
school.
to the show.
Yeah.
talking about
I,
some
Okay.
whiskey
can
bottom.
I answer
Yeah,
the
go
prompt?
ahead.
So nah, man.
Also not from whiskey
So
bottom,
like
by the
we was
way.
just talking about Somalia, right? Like I don't know, I can't empathize with Somalia. I don't know what they're going on in their community. So can I understand the Somalia plight? What's going on in Minnesota or Minneapolis? No. Do I understand the dude from Florida? I think he's from Tampa? Do I understand what the Haitians was going through down there where the chickens be running around
But
free in Tampa?
Johnny, it ain't about us understanding them. It's about
No,
them understanding us.
that's why.
That's
That's
what
what
the
I was
prompt
saying.
is.
Logically, it's not. If unless you live in that community, you can't empathize. Like I don't
Yeah.
even empathize with dudes that don't live in. If you don't live in a black community, if you never lived in a black community, like physically, I don't care what you think in your mind, unless you experience the real life existence of being in the black community, you cannot understand. Like I don't know what them dudes is going through in L.A. We ain't never been through what them dudes been through in LA, so I don't really relate to what they're going through. I understand DC, Baltimore, Philly, Atlanta. Once I got to Florida, they was on some other shit. Like I was like, wow, this is different down here, and I had to adjust. But I learned. But if you ain't never lived in a black community, a real black community, no, you don't understand what we going through. Still came up here and said, Nat. God, don't nobody say that name out their mouth, man. That's like a violation. Yeah, man, Black History. No, bro, no. Like, everybody say that name, man. Like, they think you got a point for that. So, nah, man, like, this is to the Americans, man. The people that acting like they black that live in Salt Lake City, Utah, man. Look, if they African or Pan-African or whatever, if they live in a black community and they paying bills and they paying taxes and they supporting our community, they better than these people that live in Omaha, Nebraska, claiming they black and ain't doing nothing for our community, man. Because they ain't doing nothing but talking out their motherfucking mouth.
They need to call the men in black over there over there in Minnesota. Get them Somalis up out of here.
No, they slaves to Minnesota. That's what happened to them. They became federal slaves just like they did to the Venezuelans. Brung them over here, gave them all them food stamps, and now they made them slaves. Then they labeled the Venezuelans. They were ultra bad. Then they came the leader. They pimped the hell out of Venezuela, man. That was the gorilla. They showed them in the States.
Responding on my
Answering the prompt. Hold on. Rare coming to queue and tell us.
to understand us. They try to come in you know, to her believe I don't care for nobody. The trolls everything without us. So they want to have fun, so they just to experience real joy. I don't know why people, but it seems like we're the only ones who know how to have. And it's like we have reality versus what it has. It feel like is that up to the reality. All of this tells us and are not racing to realize the true protection. Yeah, but we must let them the full wait, no, we're all
got somebody blocked.
Still pop until I went to their page and it showed kick.
All my own come up.
Well, understand Black Americans. So let's just start where the white. Yeah.
Is that can you hear me? Let me try.
White taste supremacists that are people and make the world like the Asians and Latino with white tea. I said, hey, you know, we is people, let's
You still sound fine to me. I'm not gonna. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they said they hear you.
We hear you, sister.